Look, street lights on, nigga never reached home yet, but I'm reaching for the cognac. Here we cul-de-sac chillin' while we corner store living. These Newports slowly writing my toe tag. Still I float death in the air like the reapers around. Swear we living now. Put the cigarette down, is what he tell me. I ain't putting it out. Killing my lungs, never killing the staff. Keeping it wild while I cruise the city. One hand on the wheel. Got me feeling like a motherfucking king, my nigga. But the chariot broke. Trunk don't close. And these horses ain't really up to speed, my nigga. Wait, who give a fuck? I can give a fuck less. Like mentality, like you don't wanna see this left, right. Killing with the pen, they don't gotta see the left, right. In the night, they see the headlights. See the sipping slow or getting throw. See the pace be controlling the way we roll. Still laid back, but now I let the bitches know that I ain't the same nigga that you seen before. Used to give me the cold shoulder, now I nigga cold. Used to want nothing from a nigga, now want nothing some more. Ain't that some shit? Nigga, I been out of the door. I call my homies up and back on the road, and now they got me here. Mobbing with my niggas, steady looking at my cellular. What's the move or what we get into? We never know for sure. Pills we poppin', break my heart, don't stop, and then I leave this earth. Music dropping, bitches gon' be knocking at my door over. Mobbing with my niggas, steady looking at my cellular. What's the move or what we get into? We never know for sure. Pills we poppin', break my heart, don't stop, and then I leave this earth. Music dropping, bitches gon' be knocking at my door over. She see the way we moving. She been down with the team, now she tryna get down with the movement. Keeping the motion, please keep the shit moving. Cause all she ever worry about is what a nigga got. Not shit, put a couple Newports in the box. But she want the imports, that just put her on a lot. Baby, hold that thought, I'ma get that spot. But you see right now, I've been on that block, tryna build my team up to reach that top. So I can put that top down up on that drop. And then the panties drop down, she back on top. And before I drop down, know I'm gon' pop. They say a young nigga hot now, and he just won't stop. Because I came with a team now, and it came with a plot. Now see that I'm sipping slow or getting throw. See the pace be controlling the way we roll. Still laid back, but now I let them bitches know that I ain't the same nigga that you seen before. Used to give me the cold shoulder, now a nigga cold. Used to want nothing from a nigga, now want nothing some more. Ain't that some shit? Nigga, I been out of the door. I call my homies up and back on the road, and now they got me here. Mobbing with my niggas, steady looking at my cellular. What's the move or what we get into? We never know for sure. Pills we poppin', break my heart, don't stop, and then I leave this door. Music dropping, bitches gon' be knocking at my door over. Mobbing with my niggas, steady looking at my cellular. What's the move or what we get into? We never know for sure. Pills we poppin', break my heart, don't stop, and then I leave this door. Music dropping, bitches gon' be knocking at my door over.
Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on? Hopefully everyone's doing well. What's going on, Shaw? What's going on, Alwyn? Good to see you all back. Good to see you all back. Dude, I've had a friggin' day. I meant to start 45 minutes ago, but I was like, you know what? My chair's busted, and I gotta give the other one back to my pops now. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go and buy a new chair. By the way, Shaw, thank you for the Prime sub for 13 months. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. But yeah, I was like, hey, I am gonna go buy a new chair. And I did. So I bought a chair today. You know? It's comfy. It looks decent. And I was just like, nice, here we go. So I spent like the last hour and a half working on it. And you want to know what happened? One sec, sorry. You want to know what happened? Look at this. You see how low it is? Let me show y'all exactly what happened. Dude, I was pissed. I was pissed. I'm still a little pissed. Let me pull up the picture, okay? Because I literally had to call their support, and I was like, the fuck? Here it is. You see that? Do y'all know what that is? That's the thing that's supposed to make your chair go up and down. And I opened it and I was like, hey, work. Free feet, by the way. Free feet, y'all are welcome. And it was busted! It's so it won't go up and down. I literally bought it 2 hours ago. Bro, I'm so sad about that, man. So, pretty much I'm waiting for an email back from their support. And they're either going to tell me, like, tough tomatoes, go back to Walmart, return the chair, get a new one, or they're going to send me a new part for it, which will take like a few weeks. But until then, we're stuck with the good old lopsided, tried and true Secret Lab chair. Because whenever I leaned back this morning, I heard cloth ripping on that side right there. So hopefully, nothing bad happens. But yeah, anyways, enough of my sob story, my pity party, okay? In the meantime, we're going to be continuing the story. What's going on, Vampire? What's going on, Zeke? By the way, if I didn't say anything, it's good to see you guys as well. Hopefully everyone's doing well, doing better than I am. If it makes you feel better, I spent an hour trying to get a human being from PayPal on the phone. You're trying to, like, buy a human being, right? I'm kidding. No, I feel you. I had to try their support number for that place because it's like some other foreign brand, you know? And I got hung up on twice until I got some nice woman that was just like, yeah, of course, I can help you. And I was just like, my girl, appreciate you. Better than noises of cracking metal every time you move. True. Very true. But yeah, so I was excited to get a new chair, and I guess I was a little premature, you know what I mean? But anyways, like I was saying, more ShadowBringers is going on today, guys, as you expected, as you knew. Honestly, part of me was kind of hoping that I would get in that Arc Raiders. If you guys know what Arc Raiders is, I was kind of hoping to get into that playtest today. And it's okay, Sean, no worries. What are you munching on, Zeke? Is it wasabi peas? And I was like, okay, maybe I'll get in the Arc Raiders playtest. I didn't get in the Marathon Alpha. Still, doubt I will at this point. And I haven't gotten in the Arc Raiders. So, you're broke, you can't afford a new one. Ah, and that blows. That's why I went to Walmart, because I was like, maybe I could get a decent, like, passable chair here. And I went there, and they had 3 chair options. That was one of them. The other one was a GT Racer chair, I think is, or a DX Racer. It was like, it wasn't DX because it was the off-brand. Is that the GT ones? So yeah, it was that, or this like little, they called it like a mesh or leather chair. I don't know, but the back was like a half back, and it just looked like one of those that I would find at like an open house for a house that's trying to come across classier and nicer than it is. So I was like, well, that's a no-go. So it looks like it's GT Racer or this chair. And I was like, you know what? I kind of liked that mesh chair I was using the last 2 days, so I'm going to go with that. And it's cheaper than the GT Racer as well, so I went with it. And I guess that's what I get. Dude, yeah, Arc Raiders looks fun, man. It looks really fun. I like how, from what it seems like, that you can actually send out friend codes once you've played like 4 games, it is, and played 30 minutes, so that's not bad. But hey, hopefully you can afford a new one soon, Alwyn, because I know, like, man, having like a chair that just doesn't hold up makes it so unenjoyable. Let me look this up. Let me look this chair up. Also, let me do this as well. Let me look up this other chair. What is it? What kind of chair? You know what? I'm going to look it up on my second monitor first. Chair. Image. Ah. Well, you know what? I think we're on to something. The crazy thing is, I was looking on Walmart's site the other day, because there's a Walmart like a spitting distance from my house, right? And they had a chair that kind of looked like this. It was like, it was honestly kind of like this. What's up, Mine? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today, brother. Good to see you back. We're just grinding out more ShadowBringers today. But okay, I'm gonna lock the chair. And hopefully with that, okay, I just can't lean back too hard. That's gonna be the key today. That's gonna be the key. Just don't lean back too far. Lock the chair and lock in. That's the goal, my man. That's the goal. It's bad because I was using my Pop's office chair like the past couple streams, you know? And I can't use it today because in a couple hours he's getting back home and he's gonna be working from home until like midnight. He's got like a hella busy day, so I was like, you're old, you're a grandpa and all, I'll give you this your chair back because one, I would want my chair if I was in your shoes, and two, you got these problems that I could probably deal with a lot better. So you can have the good chair. You know, because I'm such a nice guy. ShadowBringers, dude, if you weren't here for the last stream a couple days ago, Mine, I got to see Alice's homie turn into a Sin Eater, and then a couple hours later, we killed said homie. So, it is interesting to say the least. You know, it is interesting to say the least. But there are actually two things that I want to do real quick before I really... Actually, one. No, I'm thinking about it. One. And that is, start off the way we usually do. And that is because I have not yet today done my mini cackpots. And I kind of want to see if I can get some 10,000s. You know? I kind of want to see if I can get some 10,000s. So let me get my little cheat sheet on the second monitor pulled up. And we're going to see if we can get anything. But if you weren't here and at the end of the last stream, the very last thing that had happened in ShadowBringers for us is we rescued Minfilia. It is a reincarnated version of Minfilia who does not remember us. And we also found Thancred, who's been taking care of her before she got kidnapped by the weird, creepy rich people that are homies with the Sin Eaters, who are now pretty much declaring war on Crystania, the Crystal City place with the X-Art guy, because we're pretty much saying, fuck the Sin Eaters. And they're like, that's what we're trying to do. And we're like, you can't do that. So, so close. So close. I thought we were about to get a 10,000 just right off the rippy, but instead we got 36. But it looks like all of them would have been bad anyways. The highest I've seen so far, there's 108, 180. That was just a bad card. This was literally the highest at 180. But yeah, that's the last thing that happened. And then we got to the ferry area where Uber Danger is. And they were messing with us, and we used one of the seeing grass things to pretty much find them. And now we're about to, we ended before we did this, we're about to have to do some quests for them. And then they're going to be like, Uber Danger is over there. And that's going to be what's going on. So, and my chat for Twitch is being wonky, so I'm pulling it up on my phone real quick as well. So yeah, we got a lot to do today. We got a lot to do today. And I assume we're not even close to finishing the expansion, which is good, because we only did it for what, like 9 hours last stream or something like that. Oh shit, I biffed that. I didn't mean to click that, but hopefully, fuck. I messed that one up. I accidentally clicked right here where the 7 was. 360, 306, 252. So far, 360 would have been the best one we would have got on that card. Other card would have been like 180. And then on this card, maybe something good. Jeez, I keep getting welcome to the chat room in my Twitch mod view chat. It's like, I get it. I'm here. I guess it wants me to go for the 9, and we didn't get a 9. So we're going 360. That was pretty bad. These are pretty bad cards, I think. It looks like. Yeah, 360 was the biggest one on that card. So yeah, not very good today on the mini cacpots, but it is what it is. You like the ferret that I got? Oh yeah, and yesterday I was in a Juan stream, and he started helping me out, and we actually ran through a bunch of the Alliance raids for Heaven's Ward that I never did. So we got a lot of those done. So I went through that whole like 3 Alliance raid story, I guess you can call it. So now after those, I still have to do all the Stormblood raids. But I'm not too worried about that. How about that, dude? Dude, honestly, Leah, first off, hey, how's it going? What's up? Good to see you. Second, Dude Skaith was dog shit. That beginning, I have no idea what the hell was happening. I was lost. All I know is I'd be fighting, and then next thing I know, I was flying. It was fighting, then flying off the ship into the nether, and I was dead. I don't even know what caused it. I don't even know what prefaced that happening. I just know it happened. You know? But what's up? You hate that raid? Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. I don't want to do that one again. Like, I am good. I probably will have to at some point, but I am good. Like, no thank you. The music is odd in this area, but I like the feel of the area, like the look. It looks cool. I have a feeling though, like once we do all these quests for these fairies, that they're gonna like disperse the fog. Which, I mean, good, but at the same time, maybe not. But maybe the fog's just there because of the light person. I forget what the big ones are called again, that like cause all this nonsense. But I like it. My little ferret just hangs out on my shoulder. I like it. I like it. All right. Su Yun aches for my attention. Nice. Look at me. Look at me. I have a task for you. Okay. What is your task? Lidha Loran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. Can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than the everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Of course. I would be glad to. I would be glad to. So this is just one of the 3, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna go see, maybe... Actually, no, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just gonna do one at a time, because I have 3 of these little fetch quests, errand quest things I have to do for him. So I'm not gonna get too worried about like grabbing all of them. Oh, an Aether Current, okay. Dude, actually, this is crazy. Let me, real quick, escape out of that. Because it keeps like resetting my push chat on my second monitor, which is super annoying. Where do I plant them? Where do I have to go on top of this? Ah, I do. Okay, cool. I was like trying to look on the ground. Guess not. Ooh. I didn't realize I had gotten almost 900 of these bad boys back. That's good. All right, and then go over here. Oh! Didn't know that was gonna fall that far. All right, this one's easier to find. This is a cool little area, though. It reminds me of, like, where the hobbits lived in Lord of the Rings, like, at the beginning, before their place got attacked. If it got attacked, I can't remember. Except a lot more colorful. Helping us grow flowers? Yes, I got you. right, and now the last flower goes on the far side. And then if that's all that that one's gonna want, then I'll just accept this quest while I'm over there. There's a pretty big area, though, for how little of it I can see or even interact with right now. Alright. Can't wait for flowers to bloom. I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Oh, those would be very pink. Alright, so it looks like that was that quest. Let me just jump down here and grab this one too while I'm over here. Alright, thirst for my kindness. Okay, see you again. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Okay, where's your well? Who are the children? They're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Is this what they're talking about? He wants me to, like, water these trees? Adorable, aren't they? Oh, so adorable. Go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you see that our children have a good drenching, but be warned, the Fwath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Of course. And lake is just right here. Okay, cool. That's not far at all. Let me turn this quest in real quick. Hey, what's going on, Piku? What up, what up? Ilmag? Is that what this area is called? It is, yes. Honestly, I kind of like the feel of the area. I like the feel of the area. But what's up, Piku? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How you been? What you been up to, girl? We weren't always here. We used to live deep in lush forests. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. Is that what the fog is my main question. The other place was light all the time. I assume this place will be light all the time, but maybe once I kill the light warden, they're called light wardens, then we'll go for it. Yeah! What up, Molly? Molly, thank you for the Twitch Prime resub for one. Is that 1 year now? Nice, nice, nice. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? What you been up to, Molly? You haven't done anything today? Good. Oh my god, Piku. Piku. Leah was just making fun of me. Not making fun of, but poking. Reminding me, I guess is the best way to say it, about Dunescape. That raid was stupid as hell. That raid was stupid as hell. I hate it. I hated it. And I don't want to play it. I don't like it at all. Dunescape, Funscape? Oh, shut up. Absolutely not. That sucked. All I know is that beginning part where you're on the ship, I was just fighting. Everything seemed normal. I was like, okay, I'm doing good. I'm putting down damage. I'm tying my combos together. I'm doing well, you know? Stab. And then all of a sudden, wouldn't even be anything that would tell me as far as I was aware. And then I was just flying off the map. I don't even know what was happening. Dying terrible 4 days in a row. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Molly. Hopefully tomorrow's better. But in the meantime, we're just big chilling, so hopefully I can take your mind off of shit. But yeah, that sucked butt. I hated it so much. After that, it was fine though, you know, like it was decent after that. Like it was interesting, it was cool. The story part about it was fine. It was just that beginning. It was just that beginning part that I hated, and that I was thinking to myself, I want to be anywhere else that isn't here right now. Because I think I died 3 times in that beginning bit. I died 3 times in the beginning bit for that one, and then I didn't die any after that. It was just ass. I mean, I can see why. I can see why you would say that, Leah. It makes sense. The eyeball? No, it wasn't the eyeball, I don't think. It was the, it was like the flying thing next to the ship. I don't even remember the eyeball. But what's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. I did good? Well, thank you. The eyeball was on the deck. It was probably the eyeball then. It was probably the eyeball then. But thank you. Yeah, like, other than that raid, I felt like I was doing fine for not knowing any of the mechanics, really. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. I felt like I was doing fine for not knowing any of the mechanics at all for any of the raids. And then that happened, and I was just like, I think I made a mistake. Yo, is this Squirtle? This is a Squirtle. Yo, sick. There are no copyright issues there. It's a prankster as well. That's 100% a Squirtle then. Just business attire Squirtle and female. Don't tell Nintendo. Lips are sealed. Why would I tell Nintendo? Think of it this way. You ready? They're charging how much for games on the Nintendo Switch 2? Like, get out of here. Get out of here. I ain't buying your garbage. Took me a few times to get the first fight down, and Dusuke still die from time to time. I'm distracted by all the dead people. Yeah, honestly, that was one of the few positive things about me dying over and over and over and over again during that bit is everyone was. You know? Everyone was. Except for the people that I was partied with from the FC and everything. Yeah, exactly. See, like, you weren't, I know. You show off. PQ, you show off. In May, oh, poor May. She was like my personal healer for the day. I say personal healer. She was like, she was just using whatever that ability is that absolutely yoinks you. Like during that first Alliance raid in the Void Arc, where it was like the two bosses at the same time fight, and there was like a white mechanic, I guess, for the one that's like roaming around the outside. And I just got yoinked twice, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I see May yoinking me closer on the last one, and then all of a sudden there's a wipe and people die on the other side. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about, May. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, May. Real recognize real. I appreciate you. Saving my ass. Yeah, she was coming in hot. Honestly, like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying why I don't like heal. You ready? It's because I could never do stuff like that, number one. I don't like playing heal. And so I like having people like May on healer because they do the things that I could not do. And man, it saves my cheeks. So I love it. There's a one great eyeball you find in World of Darkness. It's a rippiest boss of the Crystal Tower series. So like the most people die on that boss than any other boss, you're saying? No, you can. No. The only reason I'm gonna do the leveling for healing is I'm literally saving all the healing classes for that role for the same time. Like, I'm gonna go one after the other on leveling them because I don't want to play them. And then whenever I was enlightened by the fact that leveling is how you can get like whatever it was, like level, like getting all classes to level 80 and then a level 100, whatever that was. Well, I guess I need to start doing it. Bro, last night I had 2 tanks fighting over eyeball in World of Darkness. Jeez. Have you passed the demo now? Yes. I'm no longer on free trial, Shaw. This is officially paid content. This expansion is the first expansion of you have to be paying. Yes, sir. We love paid content. We do, especially because everyone gets absolutely moist. over this content because apparently this is like the best expansion from what I hear. Yeah, I know, Molly. I know. By the way, Molly, Shaw, you guys might not have been here since I did this. We added a lot of new sub emotes for Twitch. So we now have like a lot of animated emotes. We got some new regular sub emotes for tier 1. And then we added a free emote. We added a free emote for the just followers. And that's the Happy Paw one with the monkey. Yes. I did get one denied today, though. You want to see which one got denied? Dude, I'm pissed. You want to see which? I keep submitting this one emote, and it keeps getting denied. So, I'm pulling it up. One sec. So, look at this. You ready? So, here's all the emotes we have, right? I keep trying to get this one. And I keep getting it denied. It's too peachy. I don't know why. Peachy. But we go again. It looks like they also denied the other one I submitted as well. Because there was one other one I submitted. I forget which one it was. Let me see. It was this one, but that one's probably like a copyright issue kind of thing. It's just the lol face, but it does a 360. So that one keeps getting denied too. But yeah, here's all the new emotes. All the monkey ones are going to be work in progress, but I just wanted to get like a whole set of new ones just so we could have like plenty of emotes. I've never had animated emotes, so I was really excited to get those going. But yeah. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we start, like, where I hire, like, a legitimate artist instead of having Boston try to learn to draw to help me out. But, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I like that one. That one's cool, Owen. That one's cool. I need to get some of those as well that kind of... I've been thinking about adding one where it's, like, the two together make one emote. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, Shaw. I thought for sure the Chris Pratt one was going to be turned away, and that one got approved. I don't know how it just does it. Really? Oh, Chris, I just saw that. So the eye, or the tank pong. What do you mean by tank pong? Is it because they just keep pulling the boss back and forth? Imagining the graphic artist bot? Dude, I know. Could you imagine, Leah? Could you imagine? Like, come on. Owen, that one's approved, but I can't get my peach. Thor from Pirate Software had a similar issue with his twerking ferret emote. Yeah, but Thor is... Thor. Thor is Thor. I'll just say that. Thor is Thor. He took the emote down until he yelled at him. I'm not even surprised. Is that what that's from? Is that from his channel, Owen? Dude, honestly, Leah, I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. Yep. Yeah, he's like one of those people, it's like I'm sure he knows what he's talking about, but I just personally kind of find him a little cringe. And by a little, I mean more than a little. But I can get why people like him. He definitely has a lot of knowledge. That's for sure. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so is believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives. Look at it's young Minfilia, reincarnated Minfilia. The desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. They live only to play. I guess she's talking about the fairies, huh? Oh, honestly, Molly, I was thinking about that. But, I mean, it's Etsy. I'd rather hire someone that I know, you know? I'd rather like find somebody I know that's a good artist and be like, hey, I know you, I trust you. Here's some money. Can you make me some things? You feel me? That is very, very, very true, Chris. That is very true. You bought an expensive 3D printer. Ooh, it's finally coming in. There you go. That's awesome. You need money though? Well, Molly, send me a draft. We'll see. Potentially. You sought to identify true nature of ghosts, came upon literature examining a similar subject. Soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such being as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it can be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by mean of certain art. In time, soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance. Okay, cool. That's good to know. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? Ooh. I think you've become that which you fear. Oh man, weird creep. Pixies may have come into being if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied. They'll never be satisfied. We must negotiate terms with the creatures. Seems we would need at least one of them to sympathize. Well, I just want to find Uber Danger. You know? I just want to find Uber Danger, kill the light worm in this area, and then hurry up and go get Y'shtola. I want to get Y'shtola. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fe'ul? Isn't this the one that is being like a messenger for us? I think it is. You knew a pixie from before? Yes, from the Crystarium. Not only are you acquainted, you've entered into a pact. Ooh. Well, sorry, Thancred, you didn't ask. You did not ask. You dare to hope this will offer us a way out? Summon Fe'ul, if you please. Yeah, of course, man, of course. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or to enter Fe'ul to summon your pixie friend. Of course. Anytime. Oh, I gotta capitalize it, huh? Too far away? From whom? Is it Yui? Maybe? Can I just copy this? Too far away from what? Chat modes and say. Look at my map. You're right. I'm just a dipshit. That's what. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate you. A voice rings out in my mind. Finally remembered about her lovely branch. So, am I able to call this little pixie anytime I want and she'll do things for me? Or is it just quest specific? I feel like it'll just be quest specific. With such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. Please, Fe'ul, I need to summon you. Please. Is it Ul or Yui? I don't even know. I need to... I need you. Oh, I need you. Oh my goodness. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log. Oh my goodness, what do you need? Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Sucre, whatever. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Oh my. There we go. That's what she wanted. That's what she wanted. Welcome. Been a while. How you been? Sorry. My bad. I didn't even know I could summon you. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. American voice for this is even funnier, really. Honestly, if I have that alt account, right, I'll probably end up and do ShadowBringers again and whatnot. Whenever I do, I'm gonna change that one to English voices and just see how they differ. You know what I mean? I'll see how they differ. Cause I think it was you told me that for Feoul, it's a Scottish voice that they use. Oh man, yeah. That'd be solid. Oh whoa. You love her English VA? I mean, honestly, like at this point in the game, I'd be surprised if a lot of the English VAs weren't like really solid. I just switched into Realm Reborn and I can't go back. You know what I mean? So like everything I go through this first time through, all the way through Dawn Trail, is gonna be Japanese VA. And then whenever I go through some of it again, whatever I go through again for the expansions and whatnot, it's gonna be English. So I'll get a nice comparison. Poor Alfie getting murdered by Alice. What do you mean, poor Alfie? For me, I say about damn time, Alice. They get to work. Good thing Kaz isn't here, man. He'd be like, dude, show some respect to Alfie. You call me for me so earnestly, so fervently. Of course, you couldn't stay angry at me. Of course, look at me. Look at me. Aw, thank you. Our fingernails are kind of eh. This ain't about him. You're right. My bad, Chris. My bad. You know it's not about Alfie too. We don't stan Alfie here. The Mad Bloom? The Mad Bloom. Is it because she's a different color? Seemed a little racially charged. Oh man. She really said hasn't been gone long enough to for them to think of any new games. And if she was them, she'd be bored of herself. Savage. Oh, sorry, girl. Surely we can keep them? No. No. We got things to do, places to be. We're trying to help. They're for my amusement. Oh. We're for her amusement. Ooh. And if they touch me, she'll scatter the contents of my bag all over the village. What do I have in my bag? You think they call her mad because she interacts with mortals like XR? Ah, I thought it was because she was orange. There will be cold, hard metal. Oh, festering food, stinky, sweaty clothes. Oh, that's a little mean, Feo. That's a little mean. But yeah, they won't like that. They want to at least play with the twins. Yeah, let's hear, Shaw. Let's hear, bro. What's my favorite Dorito? I mean, dude, You gotta go classic. You gotta go classic nacho cheese, my boy. I'm a basic bitch, what can I say? Oh, Alfie is willingly staying. Oh. Fair as long as you said it. Yeah, I mean, definitely nacho cheese. We'll reveal the hidden truth to you at once. What's the hidden truth? What about you? What's your favorite Dorito flavor? There's a couple that I'll accept and some others I will not. Oh, so they were the reason for the fog. And the light warn's gonna be the reason it's always light. Dang. Look at that place. They came out with one that tastes exactly like the Twisted Fritos. Ooh. Those Twisted Fritos, I know the ones you're talking about. Those slap. This is a true Ilmeg. Always been dire. I mean, Cool Ranch is good. Don't get me wrong. Cool Ranch is good. The new black bag. I just don't go out and buy chips. Oh my god, Alwyn, I saw you post that picture. I am genuinely curious what that tastes like. That sounds interesting. Is it like a certain flavor of ramen? Shall we go see Uber Danger? We shall. Let's do it. Tastes just like chicken ramen? Oh. That's a good one, that's a good one. That's a solid flavor. Remember to make use of me. Make use of you? You're not just a tool, Feul. You're a fairy. A very nice fairy. See? Not an object. You just picked up sweet spicy chili Doritos? I mean, dude, they've come out with some good flavors, bro. They really have. I just don't really buy chips, you know? Let's be quick for Alfie and Alice's sake. I'd be ashamed to return only to find they've been made to play one game too many. The place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and a scholar, the Bookman's Shelves, it's called. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes and agreeable habitat for our friend, I'll agree, yeah. If we follow the path north, we'll soon find the place. All right, let's head there. Can't leave an open bag in front of me. Dude, I feel you. Pro tip, when you make meatloaf, instead of using breadcrumbs, crush up sweet and spicy Doritos instead. That sounds like it'd be fire. That sounds like it would be amazing. Especially like with a solid meatloaf. Definitely get that in the cookbook. Shaw's right. Definitely get that in the cookbook. This area looks cool as hell though. Kind of like the little rainbows around the crystals. That looks sick. Speak with Thancred. Blood Morpho. So do they call butterflies morphos here? They do. Purple Morpho. Dang, that looks sick. I want to know what this area is going to look like whenever it's nighttime. Because I feel like it'll look even cooler. But yo, so I went to Subway yesterday, right? I went to Subway yesterday because I was really jonesing a spicy Italian sub from there. I don't know why. I haven't been there like a year, right? So I went and I saw this thing. And yeah, I did see the ad for the footlong nachos. I also saw an ad for a footlong Oreo. And I was like, say less. I love me some chocolate. So I got my spicy Italian and I got the Oreo. Yeah. Let me pull up a picture for you real quick, okay? Let me go grab a picture real quick. So here was the ad, right? This was the ad for it. Footlong cookie, $5.99. And so I got it. And this is what it looks like. They threw it in the toaster, right? So they toast it, so it's really warm. Not gonna lie, warmed up, it's not bad at all. Yeah, it's definitely not a foot. You could see like this open area right here because I think it kind of shrinks down a lot. It was probably like 8 inches. Pretty sizable in my opinion. Still, 8 inches is a lot. A lot. So I was eating it, right? It was really good to like here. Okay. There wasn't as much of this icing as I wish there was. Exactly, Chris. Maybe even too much, some would say. So it was really good into here. It was like a 7, you know? I'd say 7 out of 10. And then after that, I was like kind of full. And so I like took a break and it started to cool down, right? And then I ate the rest after that. Whenever it cooled down, it was still decent because I love chocolate, but I wouldn't recommend it. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those things like split with a bunch of people because you need to eat it warm. You need to eat it warm or else it's just very, very mid, if not sub mid. I'm still curious what the deal is with Memphilia, man. Like, the last time we saw our Memphilia, she was flying off towards the first and she stopped the wave of light from pretty much taking over the world. And now I find out she's pretty much dead now, and she has been having reincarnations that look a lot like her, with the eyes and the hair and everything, and what they're able to do, like Oracle of Light, I think they said they're called. But they don't have any memories from the previous reincarnation, so I want to know what the deal is. Like, am I never gonna see Memphilia, like our hot Memphilia again? Princess Peach, Memphilia. Am I gonna have to go to my alt that is like at the beginning of A Realm Reborn if I want to check out Memphilia and that revealing fit again? R.I.P. Let's see if he's home. Let's check. I agree, Shaw. Four is a lot. 4 inches is a lot as well. And 8 is arguably too much. Look what we have here. So organized. Except for this stuff right here on the floor. A hero wins her way. So he knows I'm here. Been a while, brother. The Exarch did send word that we would seek him out, but he didn't say we would arrive so soon. Dang, Uber Danger, you are looking fit, brother. Whew. And snazzy too. I like that fit. Looks a lot better than your like hooded robes. Full glad am I to see you once more. None worse for thy travel. Well, thank you. You look good yourself. Another one to imbue? Another what to imbue? Alright, yeah. No worries, Shaw. No worries, bro. I'll let you know if the UPS driver gets here. If they show up, I'll be like, yo, Shaw, your 3D printer's here. Got you. Do your thing. I take it you met our other all except Ishtola. Don't say yes. That's a lie. It's a lie. I was hoping to go to Ishtola before I came here, but you know, I don't get to choose. Okay.
こちらにいらしているのです。
Yes, we are with Alfie and Alice. That is
し
good.
かし、大積国やユーロモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。
And war. So hunting of light warns and war with the Yulmore. Yeah, those guys are real
なれ
wieners.
ば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。
Ah, he's gonna tell me what his vision was now. Good.
次元の狭間で垣間見し、
I get to hear it from the man himself. Let's hear it. What you got? How do I die?
水晶港に呼ばれ、第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で、私はそれを見ました。
Okay. Whenever you're traveling here, you bore witness to events that were to come. Let's
原
see
初
it.
世界におけるガルマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。
Okay, he saw the war with the alliance of Eorza and the Doma guys fighting Garlemald. Yeah, what's up, Chris? You ready for a lore video? Is this a lore video, or are you offering me a lore video? I'm assuming this is the lore video. But what kind of lore are we talking about? How much? And you're offering one after this cutscene? What would it explain for me? What kind of lore? The lore behind what?
私の見た未来においては、
So fierce, they pushed
暁
him
のか
back.
けることなく参戦し、
Ah,
エオルゼア陣営が
it wouldn't have any
優
spoilers,
勢
right?
になり始めていました。
So they're pushing Garlemald back.
しかし、その戦況が帝国に禁忌の策
They
を取
forced the
らせた。
Empire's hand.
毒ガス
And the
兵器
Empire turned to the Black
黒
Rose.
バ
Yeah.
ラが投入されたのです。
Okay, I mean, yeah, put it in the YouTube. Do I have a YouTube video section of my Discord? Yeah, put it in the YouTube suggestions channel. In the YouTube suggestions channel. Oh my god, I didn't even see that video that Leah put. The Oreo meme.
問題は
Yo, what up, Boston?
その威
Its
力でし
potency
た。
defied all reckoning. So pretty much they killed everyone.
使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すら
Once
はるかに
released, took a
上回る
life of
威
its
力を
own.
発揮。エオルゼアのみならず帝国領
Oh,
を
wow.
蝕んだ。
So pretty much everyone got affected by it, including the Empire's own lands. Ooh,
戦
get
場
him,
に
Molly.
集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた向こうの民、あまりに多くのものが
Yeah?
亡くな
How'd you hit him, Boston?
世は混迷を極めました。
So the Black Rose killed
加
everyone.
えて黒バラの撒き散らした死は爆心地を中心に
And
世界
killed
の
even the
環境
soil.
を変えていったのです。
Brought death to the very soil.
人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。
Yeah, right, Molly? To survive in the chaos, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way inevitably to the rule of might. So survival of the fittest, it was pretty much anarchy.
誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。ただ枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように
That means you tried, Molly.
戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
So pretty much the Empire destroyed the world with the Black Rose if they release it. Boston, don't tempt Molly. She's wild with it. Oh, Tataru. Crew. Everyone's dead. Thancred. Ishtola. Are Alfie and Alice laying together? Dead, I mean. Ooh, and me. With them. No. That's essentially what it seems like the Black Rose does to the world. They're like, we're not going to lose this war and lose everything. We're going to release the Black Rose, which is pretty much like toxic gas, kills everyone and everything.
死の兵器によって
And that's why we're in a different world right now, to try to prevent that from happening. For the weapons spared no one, not even me. Killed everybody. Yeah, yeah. So pretty much we went to a world where if you were here whenever we were fighting the Warrior of Darkness, they saved this world, but the light pretty much was overtaking it and almost destroyed it. And now we're here to save their world so that doesn't happen, which will save our world in turn. It's just complication. Endless age of war begotten by the blight of Black Rose, such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which you beheld. Right, Owen, right? Dang, that sounds crazy. No matter the cost, we must forestall it. So I guess Justinian and Gaius fail in trying to destroy all of it.
そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきてとても重大な真実をつかむことができました。
Yeah, exactly. Chris summed it up a lot better than I could have. They saved the world so hard that there was a light dark imbalance and it nearly destroyed the world. Because, you know, yin and yang and whatnot. I thought bro was whimpering when I wiped my desk. He may have.
黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか。その謎が解けたのです。
By the way, I'm not looking. Did you put that video in the Discord, Chris? In the YouTube suggestions? Because, yeah, how long is it, by the way? How long of a video is it? Because if it's like 45 minutes, I'm good. But if it's like under... Oh, it's 1:45. Cool. Recognize the chart? It's the 6 elements, my man. It's like Avatar. I've seen this. We got fire, earth, water, and wind. That, honestly, I understand, Alwyn. This Uber Danger, I get it. The Eorza Uber Danger, not as much. But this one, I can see it. And then ice and darkness, I guess, or lightning. Lightning. Chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic. Is it the one with Uber Danger twerking again?
はい。原初世界においてエーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない
The elemental wheel.
相関図を模写したものです。
Okay.
この図にもある通り、世界は
6 elements, in addition to which 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Okay. No, but it is the motion. Yeah, sure, I'll put it on. Astral the active, umbral the passive. What the heck? I like how it's like a different language, but you can very clearly tell what they're saying in English. Like, this is a funny way to write water. This is an interesting way to write ice. Your E's backwards in earth. Your fire just missing, your F's missing the weird little line. That's lightning, and that's literally says wind. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally has the self-same forces. There's a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Okay.
では、生と霊に当たる力を何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。
Alright, so what names do the astral and umbral go by here?
正極性の力、 活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, so that'd be astral, I was told that as life's myriad colors combined to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness.
霊極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, dude. I honestly thought his outfit in that. I thought his outfit in that was like a riff off of the outfit that he had in Stormblood, I think it was, whenever he was working with the Warrior of Darkness and whatnot, you know? But that one was like more gray, while this one's just black, you know? I mean, that one was kind of a spoiler, but I mean, I didn't really notice it. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity, so umbral, that your eyes were open to the truth. Peace and tranquility, being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light. So they see the Warrior of Darkness as kind of like the same as us for the other world. Okay. That's why I didn't call it out. Yeah, I definitely didn't notice. Good call on not calling it out. Umbral light and astral darkness. So the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while the source, our world, focuses on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time? I mean, so we already have the knowledge. What is it? Uber danger.
光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで循環に異変が生じた結果。
So the etheric thinning that we saw in the source that Ishtola and them pointed out is a consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing from the first to stifle the movement of aether within the land. So the aether is being messed up because of the excess of light here.
黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によればエーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。
Yep, and the Black Rose kills people by halting the circulation of aether inside of them, so they die.
そのようなものが使用されると同時に停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら。
And so if the first has a rejoining with the source, okay, I see. That'll cause a big ol' issue. We would have a disaster of untold proportions. A calamity. We would. We would.
さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。
Yep. Now that we know, it doesn't change anything. We still have to kill those light worms. Yeah. Eliminate the light warden of Ilmeg.
大積杭の居場所について調べは。
Oh yeah, do you know where it is, homie? Oh, you do? My boy.
中央に見えるリエギア城。大積杭はそこに幽閉されているようです。
Pretty much you sure that it's in that cool looking castle I saw in the middle of the lake, okay.
封印を施したピクシーたちに
So we need the pixies to get in. Great.
その手立てについても心当たりがございます。これよりは私ウリエンジ
Ooh, Uber Danger's gonna come with us now.
あの悲しき光景を二度と見ぬために。
He does look dapper in this fit. He looks real bougie though. Like he looks good in it, but he looks very bougie. My cat's trapped me in the bed. No, it looks like you're stuck there forever now. Everyone knows you're not allowed to move once that happens, Alwyn. I'm sure you know better than me. I'm not even like super big fan of cats. I've met like a small handful of cats that I've been cool with in my life. And by small handful, I mean 3. But even I know that. Picture in Discord. Did you put in the random pics? Oh man, there's 2 of them. Yeah, that one's got you held down. That one's got you held down. Nice, I like it. I also like how this looks like the boxes are the stand for your TV. And this looks like a corner of my room that I hid that you can't see on camera. All right, YouTube suggestions. Let's get Chris's video. Ah, it's this video again. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let me real quick mute this. It's messy still. No, honestly, I get it. Believe me. Believe me, I get it. It takes me a long time to fix that stuff. And this is the English VAs. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I had it muted for you guys.
Forgive me, but this was the best thing I have ever seen on the internet. Like, truly, I think it's the best thing. Tim, are you familiar with the song? I can't believe I'm doing this. Are you familiar with the song "My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard"?
Alex.
Are you familiar with that song?
I'm sorry to say I'm not.
Okay.
I probably
Here's Uber Danger.
You don't really need to be. The song will speak for itself. If you could read this in Orionje's voice, I swear the world will be a better place. So you might want to stretch that out.
I love how everyone's just like, oh my god,
My
no shot.
milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee."
If that's not turned into a YouTube video with like sound.
They
you
do,
thought,
by
wow.
the way.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine
I like the
yard,
twerking
and
one a
lo,
lot,
they
honestly.
reply, "'Tis
That one's
better than
hilarious.
thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine.
Honestly, Ashtola's black outfit is
But I
fire,
wouldst
by the
levy
way.
a fee."
Like, she looks fantastic in that thing. Which one was it? What was it called? Ranger and Milkshake? Because, dude, that twerking one was so damn funny. Was it that one? I can't even remember which one I watched. It was so funny, though. Because they had that going in the background, but they had, like, the whole song going with it, and he was just on the floor, just busting it down. It was awesome. Like, he was on a dance floor and everything. It was perfect. All right, there's a question you want. What do you think of your appearance? Did you take up astrology? I hope he's not turned into an astrology girl. Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. FF14, my milkshake. Ah, I see. Well, one sec then. One sec. I'm just gonna copy what you said. Oh yeah, that was Princess Samantha Von Snack. That was Belly Up and Mr. Lando. I have no idea who either of those are. What, is it this one? No, that's the one we just watched. It's this one, you said. This is like a YouTube clip version that they made after that video where he said all the lines and everything.
My milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard. 'Tis better than thine. Verily, I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee. Mine milkshake.
I want to know how long it took these people to make this video, bro.
All yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine.
So stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I accidentally clicked escape. I'm sorry. I meant to say something. I apologize. The night might be... Though the night's lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars still shine. You've chosen to avail yourself of their guidance and might navigate the sea of uncertainty. Okay. Let us speak of my task. Let's. As I did mention, if we were to enter that castle, we need the Pixies' cooperation. It's a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. And what is that? Shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Okay, so I guess snacks, food. Meanwhile, you want me to obtain something that'll please their eyes. Abideth a vilekin known for its beautiful wings, the hawker. You'll lend me a receptacle to capture a weakened specimen. Oh. Yo, what is that emote, Alwyn? And how does a literal butt shaking back and forth get approved as an emote, but the peach doesn't? Yo, riddle me that. That's blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. I can't believe that. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. He does have a good fit here, though. Hello, are you gonna give an Aether Current if I come back? Yes, perfect. And I guess these guys are who I'm looking for. They are, all right. Cool, cool, cool. Get over here. And then an emote called Yam's Booty. Mine's just called Peach. Did they like blacklist the word peach or peachy for emotes? Maybe if I spell it incorrectly. What if I say like peak, you know? Like Peahc. I mean, maybe. As a chance. I was able to capture a hawker. Also, don't mind me. I'm just kind of fixing this. I feel like it was a little high. Boxed hawker. It looks like a Minecraft block. Hey, Piku. Truly magnificent set of wings. Shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. I feel like I could have just got one of those like butterflies that are down the road. Thancred 2 should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. And I want to know what era they modeled his speech after. I missed my trash can.
ピクシー族への手土産は万全と言えましょう。
The pixies shall be pleased with these gifts. That is the hope.
それから
Oh, what is it? You got some more presents for me? Is it an outfit? Ah, it's one of these that we used for the Ashians.
白成績 アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。
Newly made. Thank you.
こたびの戦いは霊災を防ぐものとなれば、アシエンが介入してくる可能性が
Dang, dude, he's so
極めて
wise.
高い。
To thwart a rejoining, we'll definitely cross paths with those who crave the contrary, the Ashians. Dude, so smart. It's like he knew that. Oh yeah, that's right. Whenever we got Memphilia back, that guy that was like the founding emperor of the empire, that Ashian dude, was chilling, just overwatching everything.
そこで
That's right. I almost forgot about
環境エーテル
that.
の濃いこの地に住まい、白成績を生成していたのです。
Okay, so that's why he hung out here, is because this area is aether rich. Makes making one of these a heck of a lot easier, I suppose. Hey, Memphilia, good to see you back.
もう入っても大丈夫ですか？
And she's so reserved. May I come in? Yes.
ああ、そっちも終わったのか？
Oh, assuming you finished. Well, did you finish, Memphilia? Looks like that's a yes. Good job. I still like her daggers. They look so cool.
いつも通りです。
I did as you asked. I'm curious what she made. I feel like they didn't explain it yet.
ありがとうな。
That's my girl, thank you. Hey, appreciate the follow, Mr. Higgs. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to lurk if you'd like, but welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Just going through
元の
ShadowBringers.
体に起きていた異
Stream
変
number
は
2 of it.
ご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。
Though my body remained behind at the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. You cannot manipulate Aether. Still,
護
that
衛に適し
sucks.
たガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃ、ソイルに魔力を込められない。
Took up the gunblade for its defensive
こいつ
advantages.
が助けてくれてるんだ。
But account of your impairment, you can't imbue the ammunition yourself. Oh, well, thank goodness they just explained that right away as soon as I asked. And so Memphilia makes the ammo for him, imbues the ammo. What a helpful girl.
ミンフィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
いいの？
Yeah,
本当に？
yeah, you can have a book, Memphilia, anyone you want.
ええ。ただし、あまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレッドに怒られてしまいます。
Don't don't add too much to your burden, or else you'll piss Thancred off. Man, they made this Memphilia like so young and naive. Like, I can see why Thancred wants to protect her so much, and it's like taking a father-like role, you know?
彼女と本来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？
Ooh, good question. Have you told her about our Memphilia? Doubtful. Doubt it.
まあ、そうだな。
Oh,
話しておくべきか。
now's as good a time as any. I mean, yeah. Let's tell her, huh? What'll
知
she
っての
think?
通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。
Okay, so you freed her from captivity in Yulmore 3 years ago.
その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の氾濫が止められた地を。
Ama Ring. I think that was the desert area, if I remember right. To the edge of the empty where the flood was halted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what
そ
that
の時だっ
was.
た。
'Twas there she
彼女の
awakened.
中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が
The Memphilia of old.
表に現れたのさ。
My Memphilia. Ooh. Ah, so we still get these kind of things here. I feel like this is like the first time we've gotten it since we've been here. So I'm curious. I guess this is the awakening.
俺はどうしたら本来の君を取り戻せる？
What must I do to bring you back? I guess he's talking about like Armin Philia that originally like turned into the word of the mother that stopped the flood of light. She's probably dead, right? Like for
サン
good.
クレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。
Or not? As she is now, as I am now, I am no different from an Ashian. This child is but a vessel. That's a dark way to put it.
第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。
So the Oracle of Light functions the same way as the Ashians do. And the Oracle of Light is Armin Philia. So she'll never really come back in her own body, I guess. She's just kind of like possessing, I guess is a way I could put it, these other chicks. One of many I have used to spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope, so that this place doesn't go through rejoining with the source, I guess. I'm guessing.
でも、そのせいで、よりしろとなった少女たちは、本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
もう十分に残酷
I
よ。
have taken enough from these children, I will take no more.
この子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
So whenever the awakening, I guess, is awakening to the Oracle of Light, and she's pretty much saying this is the last kid she'll do this to, which means this is our only chance, right?
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。
Poor Thancred, he's going through it.
そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。できるなら俺はもう一度君を救いたい。
Because wasn't he like a father to the OG Minfilia in Eorza? So yeah, I mean, I can get why he's tripping out like this. What more can we do?
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ、すべてを投げ出したいと願ったのなら、
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all
その
aside,
時は心ごと成り代わって
then shall I take
私
up
が
her
すべて
burden.
の宿命を受け止めましょう。
In what sense? Like just disappear?
けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び、険しい世界を歩いて行くための力を欲したなら、
Should she wish to instead become the master of her own destiny,
私はすべてを
then shall I
この子に
bequeath
託し
to
ましょう。
her my all. So pretty much, if she's still down with it by her own choice, then she is Minfilia.
転生のために残している力も受け渡せば、本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
So yeah, I guess this kid's our last hope for Minfilia. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
ダメだそんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
What of my wishes? What of Flamin's? Of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again? Yeah, what about me? I'd like to see OG Minfilia again.
ありがとう。
It is not their
で
decision.
も、これは私たちが決めることではないわ。
I mean, you're not wrong, but the fuck?
今、
It is
ミン
hers,
フィリ
this
アと呼ばれている
child's,
この子が
this Minfilia's.
自分で選ぶべきことよ。
So we have to try to find. I guess Thancred is trying to find a way to keep this kid into it. so that we can keep Minfilia. Because if she chooses something else, then Minfilia will be gone for good. I
ねえ
think.
サンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？
Man, poor Thancred, man. Is this Ul'dah? Oh, look at Minfilia. Young Minfilia was that. That was before she got in her Princess Peach outfit.
この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。
Now I
か
ask
つて
you to
私にそうしてくれたように。
do the same for her. Protect her, teach her, stand by her as you stood by me. So she's pretty much saying this kid is a complete replacement. Bro, that's
だっ
heavy.
てまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに、道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。
So I'm gonna take this to mean we're never getting our Minfilia back. And instead we have this kid now. That'll be like Minfilia, but not
決断の時
actually
が来た
her.
ら、再びここに来て。この場所でなら、きっとまた会えるわ。
When the time comes, you'll find me here. Until that day, so that was her awakening. He got to talk to our Minfilia, and now, whenever she says, "You'll find me here," I'm curious if she means like the kid or like this physical location they're at right now in the desert or castle ruins.
ここは私何を
Yep. Dang, dude. I honestly, I feel for Thancred, bro. Like, I feel for Thancred, bro. Posted another video. What's this one, Chris? What's this one? And the girl doesn't remember whenever Minfilia was talking through her.
記憶にないらしい。
Dang, dude, that was rough. Poor Thancred.
俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけは
Well,
まだ言ってはいない。
he's shared with her he's told her pretty much everything except whenever our Minfilia was talking through her. Basically, in 1.0 Ul'dah intro, Gobu broke loose in the city streets. Thancred dealt with it, but in the princess, Minfilia's dad died saving her. Thancred felt guilty and has been watching her ever since. I remember them talking about that, actually. I remember them talking about that earlier in the story, about how her dad died, and ever since then, Thancred began watching over her. So I remember that because everyone was just like hating on her dad or something, right? And so Thancred was like, "No, screw you guys. I got you, girl. Don't even worry. I'll be your new daddy. Father. I'll be your father figure, not daddy." It's shown in the Ul'dah intro 1.0, but it's like 10 minutes. That's something I'll watch off stream. I'm not going to put that on right now, but I definitely kind of want to see that off stream. Because that is one thing I haven't watched, and I kind of want to, at least at some point, is how Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 went down, like before A Realm Reborn. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's things in that story that are probably very lore friendly, you know? How do you want this to end? I'm curious how he wants this to end as well. I mean, I have a good idea what he wants how he wants it to end, but I want to hear him. I want to hear what he wants from his own mouth, and not just assume it.
第一世界は今もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え滅びの危機に抗い始めています。
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. Okay, good.
彼女がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
Who shall take up the flame of hope which Memphilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will be it or no, the choice must be made, soon be made. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Thancred here has a big choice to make about Memphilia. Probably the biggest out of all of us.
お待たせしてごめんなさい。
You settled on a book. Good.
お借りしました。
Alright, what book is it?
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
Bro, I'm just picking at this blister I got from golfing the other week. Because now it's all like hard, dead skin. Oh man, it's disgusting. But okay. So, I don't even know how I would face this Memphilia. Like, I could, but I don't know how I would face her. Or with what attitude I could face this Memphilia if I was in Thancred's shoes. You know? Like, that'd be tough. That'd be tough. Oh, look. Juan and May are on. All right, so have Alfie and Alice been fun? Hey, Owen. Hey. I like your pig. Is the mount called Bacon Bits as well? Is the mount called Bacon Bits as well? I am curious about that. Hello. Weren't expecting you all back so soon. We'd scarcely begun playing with the twins. Y'all had some time. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. Good. And the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. I actually got those. You're welcome. You've done us a great kindness. It's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Perfect. We got something. What is all this? All food. Night World Silver Piece. Exchangeable for Gil. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. You get it from one of the Shadowbringer tribal quests once you get high enough rep. Ah. I definitely need to start working on my tribal quests soon. Because I've only really done a Realm Reborn tribal quests. I haven't really done anything for any of the other tribes. Any beast tribes in the other expansions. But I definitely need to start on that soon. Like, I've been concentrating on different things. Like, getting all the Aether Current flight pass, which I got all I could. I can fly in the lake area, like the main first area outside Crystarium, in this for Shadowbringers, but all the other ones, it seems I have to get further in the story before I can unlock them. So, but besides that, yesterday was pretty much time to do raids that I haven't done yet that are from 2 expansions ago. You know? But okay, I'll definitely need to do that. Tribals got more fun in Shadowbringers, really? Good, because the Realm Reborn, it was just like the same 6 quests. And it was just like, go do these again. You've done all you can today. Come back tomorrow and you can do them again. What is it you desire? Rusty old coins aren't... We won't collect. Yeah, no, we don't want rusty old coins. We want in the castle. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. Not with me here. Shall speak with the others. Thank you. How did they get more fun, though? And I'm assuming these Fae are a tribe that I can do things with. And don't you unlock the tribes by doing blue quests, and that's how you get them? I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember exactly. You've been busy. Would you be so kind to tell us what we've missed? Yeah. A lot. some story, some lore. Midphilia's awakening, and Thancred's feelings on it. Things like that. So that was the purpose of the gifts, yes. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Yeah, dude, the last one was trippy. The last one was trippy looking. I didn't expect it to look like that. I expected it to be like, it was light, you know, a Light Warden. I expect those to be like stupid, beautiful type things in some way or another, but that thing looked like a monstrosity that we killed in that town for the first dungeon of this expansion. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oof. It was not always so. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home. You see, fought it and won. But like we were told in the other thing, I guess, whenever all the Aether was let out, he became the new Light Warden, right? But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Yeah. There's better story writing in general for the stories that go with Tribal Quests in this expansion and afterwards, and then Walker. Good. Yeah, it's definitely something I have noticed. Like, the writing's gotten better and better. And, like, I wouldn't even necessarily say, like, a lot of it's gotten way better since, like, even Stormblood. It's just the way that they're building on the story is just really good as well, you know? But you can also tell they like got more experience with the storytelling. Now they're king and only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. That's why I kind of feel bad for the people that wrote Dawn Trail, because I haven't even played it, but I've heard a lot about it. And if what I've heard is true, I mean, it's not really like this story that we're in the middle of is over, you know, like they're starting a new story. Of course, it won't be as good as like the climactic ending of an amazing story that everyone loved, you know, like the beginning is never as good as the end, right? So I still want to play it to get my own opinion, but that's my outward looking in, haven't experienced it thoughts, you know what I mean? And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years. We've decided to entrust it to you. Well, thank you. Exactly. Like, there was no way in hell. If you want to compare it to anything, I feel like the expansion you have to compare Dawn Trail to would be A Realm Reborn. You know? And A Realm Reborn was a slog, in my opinion. It was necessary slog, but it was slog. Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. Well, you haven't seen me in action yet, little Faye. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics, too. The shell crown is with the Fuath. Stone scepter is with the Numo. And the crystal shoes are with the Amuro. Good luck finding them all. So now we have to go help all these different tribes, I guess, and get the relic from them. And then we'll be done with this area and we'll finally get to Ishtola. So we're definitely gonna get this Light Warden today on stream. Dawn Trail got so much hate, more hate than it deserved. A, it's setting up a new story arc, exactly. B, haters latch onto the fact that one of the voice actors from Dawn Trail is trans, and then Square Enix had to publicly come out and tell people to stop giving that person death threats. That's just cringe. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, I'm not a big fan of that stuff, but at the same time, it's like, they're a voice actor. If they're doing their job well, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, do your thing. If you're doing well with your voice acting gig in here, good job. Keep it up. Like, that's just, death threats have always been cringe, though. Like, those people are nuts. Those people are nuts. The VA, exactly. Like, I don't understand people that just can't keep the game and, like, can't keep the artist and the art separate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could hate the artist and everything they stand for, but if the art they make is good, then good job. Keep putting stuff like that out. I enjoy it. It's that. Character should have been written better, but the actor was innocent. Exactly. I mean, their job is to voice act. It's not to write. Some specific spots have weird takes, but even that's more a directing issue. That's 100% a directing issue if that's how it is. I mean, the voice actors are literally there to voice act. They're there to give a voice to these characters and the lines that have been written out. That's it. They're not responsible for if a story is trash. Like, even if Dawn Trail was a dog shit story, it's not the voice actor's fault that it's a dog shit story. Alright, so this tribe is down here. Let people live their lives. If you disagree, that's okay, but to be flat out rude and send death threats. I mean, I can't say much about being rude because I'm an asshole myself. Death threats is definitely way too far, though. Because, I mean, I'm sure there's people that disagree with me on a lot of things, but don't send me death threats, you know? DT is a completely different writer than ShadowBringers and Walker. That didn't help. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. I mean, what if... And this is just me being, like, maybe trying to make an excuse, you know, come up with something. Like, what if the writer that did ShadowBringers and Walker is just really good at, like, that bits of story? They don't make good beginnings, but they're really good at, like, pulling it all together for the intrigue and making it, like, you can't take your eyes off of it, as opposed to someone else who specializes in the start, you know? An untouchable gate. People were very quick to jump on the new writer hate. I mean, I'm not surprised, though. Especially with how long this game's been out and how much money people have put into it. I'm not surprised that they jump on the hate as fast as possible. And part of me understands it, but there's obviously a line. There's obviously a line there, and people like to play jump rope with that line. All right, so how does this gate work? I'm curious myself. The Fuath are water spirits. Perhaps we should take our search into the lake. How do we say this word, by the way? Is it Fuath? Fuath? You're very happy with post DT. I mean, that seems to be kind of like where a lot of these, it's Fuath. Okay. That seems to be where a lot of these expansions so far have really shined with their storytelling too, Chris, is the post, you know? Their post storytelling for the expansions always seems to kill it compared to, like, the main meat. Although, so far in this one, I don't know, because the meat has been really good too. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Memphilia? The 7.2 update was juicy. Oh yeah, that's whenever that's whenever they added post DT, right? Or is it like a little bit of post DT? Like, do they drip feed the post content out? You can swim well enough. Thancred taught you. That is good. They drip feed it? Okay. How long does it usually take them to get all of it out? Is it usually like until the next expansion drops, or is it like after this expansion's been out for, let's say, like a year, they usually get out all of it? 0.1 was the first post update. 7.2 was the second one. Okay. What about you? I'm sure Uber Danger can figure something out, right? Unless he's a doggy paddler. No judgments, but a little bit of judgment. Mainly because I'm gonna probably be a doggy paddler. I haven't swam in years. Rather than swim, it would be more, maybe it would be more expeditious to walk on the surface by magic. Every few months until the next X-Pack. Ah. And if I remember right, Dawn Trail came out last year in the summer, right? That's a complete guess, because this is far before I played the game. Worry not, my friend, I know helpful tricks. Together we shall conquer the waves. Beginning of July 2024. Okay, so aren't we a lively lot? Do you have an entreaty? Oh, it's a Fuoth. So I guess we can kind of expect whatever expansion is coming after Dawn Trail to come out in like a year and a couple months, based on their past how they did it. What a treat. An entreaty. Yes, we have come with an entreaty to entreaty you with an entreaty. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Okay. Just like that, what do you want from us? They're definitely gonna want something. No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us. Okay. Can I post a link here? What is the link for, Chris? What is the link for? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much. Okay. Remember, because the first early access days available for DT was on me and hubby's anniversary. Oh, nice, nice. We spent the day drinking and gaming. Dude, honestly, Alwyn, you have no idea how jealous that makes me of you. Because that sounds so amazing. And then every girl I've ever dated was normal-ish to an extent, you know? Like, some of them were cool with me gaming a lot, but there was always a line because they didn't game themselves. Reddit estimated schedule. Don't post a Reddit link here. Post the Reddit link, post the Reddit link just in the YouTube suggestions. If you want to post a link, like from here on out, you can just post it in YouTube suggestions. I'll need to make a new channel just for links then. Hubby got me addicted to the story, then I discovered the fashion. Honestly, like, the story's really good, but one of the first things that got me really addicted was the golden saucer. And then I started getting into the fashion side of it, as gay as that sounds. I started really getting into the fashion side of it, because I was just like, I want to make like a girl that I think is just like super hot, you know? And I'm not at the point where I can really glam all that stuff for her, but I've been looking at like the stuff that Falulu gave us last stream to look into it, and I haven't found the one yet, you know? And then the story kind of came after the fact, you know? The story didn't pull me in at all in A Realm Reborn. The story started pulling me in Heavensward. You still can't show you half my outfits because some of them are a bit spoilerish. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'll... Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we are Fuoth. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King nor the world. Oh. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. What does that mean? Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? It does. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport. Give us thrilling sport and we will give you the crown. Oh. You sent in DM? Okay. Let me pull it up. What's a fan fest? Is fan fest that kind of like a convention for this game? Is that what that is? Okay, completely guessing based on a pattern of expansions that might not be accurate due to Endwalker's delay and the general effects of COVID and the lengthening of patch cycles. This is using American date formats, so please don't at me. Okay, expansion, reveal, convention. Okay. So, came out July 2nd of last year. 7.1 came out 4 months later, and then 4 months, 5 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months ish. Oh, 5. So pretty much every 4 or 5 months they release a new patch. And when did 7.2 officially drop? It was in March, but I don't remember exactly what date. And so they usually announce the next expansion at FanFest, you're saying. So we're thinking a little less than a year from now, probably like 9, 10, 11 months, they'll be announcing the next expansion, which would mean shortly after they release it. Because it looks like this right here. Oh, wait, no. This right here is released before 7.5. Okay. I'm surprised they have a fan fest for it before Japan. I like how he also says there's a lot of napkin math involved here. Oh, it's a duty. So pretty much we have to fight and do the most dangerous game style business. So who do I want with me? What is Minfilia considered? Form party. So Minfilia is considered DPS. I want her to come with us. Honestly, yeah, leave the twins back this time. I want new Minfilia to come with us. Enter. And I'll bring Gunbreaker. Oh, it says what she is. So is she the same as me? Is she a rogue as well? I think so, because she has rogue daggers. That would make sense. Shit. Astrologian, Gunbreaker. Yeah, let's go us 3. Oh, wait. I had it already. Dawn Meg. I have a feeling I'm going to be stopping and staring a lot during this dungeon. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to be. So this is considered the Forbidden Realm. Dang, dude. Fields for days. It looks great. The music's a little creepy. I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. It's giving me like... It's giving me Alice in Wonderland vibes. I was trying to think of the movie. Like the music is. God, this sky color is gorgeous. I feel like we're gonna be fighting like plants and shit here. Looks gorgeous though. Oh no, we're fighting. Okay, this 100% feels like Alice in Wonderland. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, you parched souls. So, should I take these guys out first? I'm gonna take these guys out first and see if that is... Like, let me see what happens whenever I take this one out. Will they just form a connection with another, or should we go to him? Looks like Minfilia is giving him the smoke, so is Thancred now, so I'll go to him as well. Dawnfast Fuoth. So Fuoth are the Squirtles. Okay. I've killed a few of those already then. They were a little meaner up top as well. Let's just kill him. There we go. So we're gonna be fighting a lot of Squirtles, it seems, in this one. Dawn Fast Basket. Nice. And then we're fighting the butterflies as well. What jersey is that? Yeah, what's up, Tommy? Good to see you, homie. It's a Rangers jersey, Evan Carter. Whenever they won the World Series, I got a few. What up, Miz? Good to see you, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, whenever the Rangers were doing really well and they won the World Series, I got wrong Rangers, the correct Rangers, buddy. Whenever they won that World Series, I got this jersey. I'll stand up and show it a little better after this. And I also got a Cooperstown Classic for Ivan Rodriguez. That's just their old white and red Rangers jerseys. Let's go Yankees. Dude, Yankees fans are the worst fans in baseball, and everyone knows it and agrees. Even Yankees fans have to know y'all are. Intense work day? Well, hopefully we're about done, Miz. Hopefully it's done and you can just take it easy now. No, we aren't. Mets fans? Are they? All I know is I haven't actually seen anything with Mets fans. All I know is I always see some Yankees fan doing something stupid. You know? Like, a guy caught the ball and a guy holds him up by his glove and rips it out and then gets kicked out. Like, it's crazy, you know? But yo, here's the jersey. Check it. You ready? Check it. Whenever I put it together, it's this one. These Rangers and then Evan Carter. Had to, you know? Had to. I mess with it. I think it looks great, dude. And it goes real good. Like, the color of it, dude, is perfect. It goes with so much, like, especially with, like, black underneath, black or white with jeans on. Oh. It's, like, one of the few jerseys I wear a lot just because the color scheme on it is sick. I have to hate Mets fans? Of course you do. If you're a Yankees fan, you're obligated to hate Met fans. You only wear hockey jerseys. Yeah, but are you wearing the hockey jerseys that are, like, official or, like, the old style ones with, like, hockey laces holding in the neckline? Already got dinner fixed, so just need to toast pitas before we eat. Ooh, that was cool. I love pita bread. I love pita bread. I had to stop going to Greek places though because I was getting fat, and I would get like a full stacked gyro, and then a big thing of pita with multiple pieces and hummus. Official, but my team has the laces on the official. Do they actually? That's sick. Dude, my team for hockey is the, obviously it's the Stars, right? And man, dude, they piss me off. Because even whenever they do well, like every season it seems they have one of, if not the best offenses in the league. And then whenever it gets to playoff, they're just like, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, do. Ratatouille. You know, my buddy at my old job cooked a lot, and he showed me Ratatouille and how it's made and all that. Is it really just like fruits and that's it? It looked very odd. It wasn't what I was expecting for Ratatouille. You make a mean one, I believe you. Yeah, dude, the only thing I got, Tommy, that's Stars with the classic laces is I have a old Minnesota North Stars hoodie, and it's got the hockey laces holding it in the middle, but they're like knotted up so they don't like come out or anything. I feel like I should kill this guy first. Can I even hurt him? You sent it? Alright, I'll check it out. Eggplant, zucchini, bell peppers, tomato sauce mix, secret spices, no fruit. Never heard of that? You see, here's where the issue lies. Miz, you ready? I was guessing on what food group they were in. I mean, Dallas is 1 win away from second round. I know, they've been doing well. I'm more talking about like the last few years, you know? last years. You cracked me up. Good. I mean, I'm not gonna be the best at any game, so I gotta go for a laugh, you know, Miz. I gotta go for a laugh. Oh, this one's almost dead. Oh, it is dead. Cool. Good job, Amphilia Jr. But yeah, as soon as I clear this fight, Tommy, let me go check it out. That's not a cook either. What gave it away? Was it the fact that I didn't know the food group? Hey, my thing that I got good at cooking is I can cook a mean steak, egg, and cheese sandwich. Okay? That's about it, though. That's about it, though. Alright, let me check out this jersey. Okay. It's not old school. It's like a mesh of old school and new school jerseys. I kind of like that one. I kind of dig the style of that. I just don't like the team. Let's go Caps. Listen, Leah. You know, I could agree with you, but you want to know the issue? I have a grudge against the Caps, namely Ovechkin. Because whenever I was in college, me and my buddy, I went back to his hometown because our team was playing in the tournament there and my knee was busted and he was suspended, so we couldn't play. So I went to Maryland, right, to hang out and just chill until our team was playing. And we went to a Caps game. And I was like, hell yeah, I can finally watch Alexander Ovechkin play. This is going to be awesome. We get there, we're watching. Where's Alexander Ovechkin? He sat that game. It was the one game he missed. Like, for months. Like, if he wasn't injured, he never missed. But he had day-to-day, and he missed that game. And so I never seen Alexander Ovechkin play, despite going to a Caps game to see him play. I was pissed. I was pissed. Wilson? I did get to see him play that game, though. No, he's good. I like Wilson. He's a badass. He's cool. But yeah, no. That is my issue with the Caps. Conference finals, I want the Caps to demolish the Canes. I mean, I don't really watch too much hockey anymore. All I care about is that the Stars do well. You know? And they usually run into a roadblock, it seems, in the playoffs. Whenever it comes to Vegas. Whenever it comes to Las Vegas nights, they usually run into a roadblock. And then also the Winnipeg Jets, it seems, will probably be giving them problems. This is interesting mechanic. But yeah, everyone loves to hate on the enforcers. That's just common, you know, Leah? That's just common. Everyone loves to hate on the enforcers. Man, Craig, get over here. I honestly need to like start watching more of the NHL playoffs because NHL is like one of the few sports that still interests me. You don't mind the Canes either, since my brother and some friends pull for the Canes. Been a Caps fan since before. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. And yeah, no, I don't really mind the Canes too much either because there's this guy that actually lives out here by us, or I don't know if he still does actually. He's more buddies with my dad than anything. But he's actually on the Canes team. I don't think he's like one of their best players or anything. But I know he used to be like one of their fourth liners. Bum ass fish. I don't even remember. That's the thing. Like, I wasn't that cool with him. It was my dad. Still love when Ovi fucked up. Dude, Ovi's just fun to watch. That's the thing. Ovi is fun to watch. He always has been, ever since he came in the league. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. Literally every time my dad brings him up, I'm like, what's his name again? So yeah, no, I have no clue. Unfortunately. You're so no, dude. Like I said, it's like one of the only sports that still allows like any kind of contact. Like the NFL these days is just like so soft. Oh, what? It's so soft. And in NHL, you can still do things, dude. I'm just getting caught in a never-ending loop. I'm just unfortunate with the team I picked. I mean, the Rangers used to be good. They used to be really good. They've had their run. Kind of like how the Stars were really good like early 2000s and late 90s, whenever they had Marty Turco and Mike Modano, Brett Hull, Darian Hatcher, and all them. Hell, I used to watch them all the time back then. They were so fun to watch. That was whenever Marty Brodeur was on the New Jersey Devils too. Fuck the Devils. I mean, I agree, but damn, buddy, damn. Oh, whoa, that was crazy. This place is sick. Even more of a bum-ass franchise. What is your #1 call for a bum-ass franchise in the league? Your opinion, #1 bum-ass franchise. Islanders? Is it because it's another New York team, just like how you feel about the Mets? No, they definitely are, though. Even Leah agrees. I agree, too, man. Like, straight up, when's the last time the Islanders had a team that was noteworthy? You live in Jersey, though? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I have heard, and not by anyone specific, just heard, that everyone in New Jersey wishes that they lived in New York. They all call themselves New Yorkers despite not being from New Yorkers. They all say they're from New York despite not being from New York. How true is that statement? North Jersey for sure. Are those the ones that are just right across the bridge from New York? Devils used to be great with Scott. Dude, Scott Stevens was a menace. Scott Stevens was a friggin' menace. He would... Like, man, old-time hockey, and whenever I say old-time, I mean like 20 years ago. I feel like 20 years ago, hockey had so many just insane players that were both defensive-centric players and offensive-centric, you know? Like, these days, it seems like all the best players I hear about are just offensive-based. And back then, it was like some of the most noteworthy players were the goalies. Some of the most noteworthy players were one of their defenders. Bunch of goons, dude. That's what made it fun to watch. Those kind of guys are what I think of whenever I think of hockey players. You're a 30-minute train ride from Manhattan. I would hate to go to New York. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Kill my car. I mean, I'm just saying like the overall attitude towards the league. You know, it's kind of like how the NFL over the years has become heavy-handed towards defensive players. And just sucks off all the offense because offense is what brings in views and makes money, you know? That's kind of how I feel like a lot of sports are going. So, I only go for MSG. I get that. I get that. I've never been to New York, so I wouldn't know any of this stuff. I've been to Boston, but I only drove through Boston. And I would not even want to go back. That era was so good. I know, man. Oh my god, like, dude, the Red Wings and the Stars rivalry was insane. Like, the Red Wings had Brett Hull, they had Steve Yzerman. Oh man, that was such a fun era. You went to Boston as well for Siege Invitational? Though I feel like the Siege Invitational and the Siege tournaments are the only good thing remaining about Siege, Tommy. Am I right or wrong in that? Because I haven't played Siege in a while. Yeah. That's so disappointing, man. You met Nug there? How short was he? 5'2" on a good day? You were taller than him? I'm not surprised. How tall are you though, Tommy? How tall are you? Like no bullshit. How tall are you? And I'll let you know if you're taller than me or not. No bullshit. You're 5'9". You're like my dad's height, so you're like a hair taller than me. Cause I'm close to my dad's height, but it's just like so close. I'm still shorter though. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like 5'8". And depending on what shoes I wear, it goes up to like 5'8.5". But normal shoes, it's 5'8". So unless I'm wearing like platforms, I ain't hitting that 5'9" number as much as I would like to. So you'd have my ass too. I'm gonna go help him kill this one. I got you, Midfilia. Like, no bullshit though, I am so fine at the height I'm at these days. Like, I used to care whenever I was younger, because all the girls I was into would be like, you're too short for me. You're too short. And these days I'm like, well, you're too much of a whore, so good. I didn't want you anyways. When in reality, I never had a chance. But honestly, I'm just so used to being this height, I'm too comfortable with it now. Like, all that knee surgery bullshit, I would never do that. I feel like I'd have to relearn how to walk, relearn how to run. I would just feel like an awkward Bambi, you know, like a newborn giraffe. Dude, this dungeon's gorgeous though. Like, it's starting off in the nighttime in that garden, and now it's daytime with, like, in the forest. This is sick. Hello. Come play in my beautiful garden. This feels more like a forest than a garden in this area, my boy. Alright, we'll use this. Can't even see the little guy. The little Squirtle's hiding in there. Squirtle down. Time for the trees. Let me put this down. Okay. This is one of the more interesting dungeons I've gone into lately. A lot better than the Stormblood dungeons, that's for sure. The Stormblood dungeons, like, for how cool parts of them were, they were a lot more dreary, I feel like. There were some cool ones, but I'm thinking of, like, that one that had the trials in it, and that was like in the grasslands. Like, it was cool, but it was like ruins. Ruins don't interest me as much as like the nature kind of stuff. But yo, Tommy, have you still grind in Siege a lot despite the Invitational being the best thing about the game? I feel like I ask you this every time you come in, but it's because I have such bad memory that I don't remember the answer ever. Alright. Ooh. This is a Grolier. Grolier. I think I said that right. What is it calling? Those look like butts. What is that gonna do? I'm nervous. Oh, that's what it's gonna do. Dang, and it made our guy, made Thancred and Uber Danger big as well. Oh man. It's like we're fighting forest spirits for all the bosses for this dungeon. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out, let me out. Oh, I gotta attack it. Okay. I was trying to select it. We got it eventually. Alright, we got him halfway now. Dude, I love how Memphilia is doing the same things I'm doing. She looks great doing it. Because OG Memphilia was not a rogue, from what I remember. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I got locked in again. Let me out. I got you. There you go, Thancred. You're out, homie. You're out. I guess I should block this so that they can't make it too big. Is that the point? Because it looks like that's what the AI was doing. Ooh. Do I get to retain the size for the rest of the dungeon? I'm curious what the size does as well. Absorbing nutrients or spurring rapid developments. What kind of developments? Get out of the way, Uber Danger. Give me this bad boy. We almost got him. So I'm assuming here on out, if I see any of those things pop up on the outside feeding in, to just get in their way. Get in the way. Oh, Mephilia, you got that one? I'll get this one then. Nice. And I leveled up. Love that. Good shit. Did I just get like a new ability or something? Man, I noticed on my samurai, I've been like unlocking new abilities with it. And yeah. And I'm gonna have to go back and start rearranging my binds again. Because one of the abilities seems really good, but I don't like the position it's in right now, the keybind it has. So I'm gonna have to go fix that. Yo, I think I accidentally upskirted young Memphilia. Sorry about that, girl. This place is dope. But one sec. And look at the Squirtles just standing on the balls. Dang, that entrance is sick too. This is y'all's humble palace. Thank you. Thank you. It looks amazing. Keep running. You're almost there. He looks very official. Very dapper. This is a sick little palace I got. That way. The crown's that way. Okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate ya. Are we gonna have to fight for it now? Oh, it's a fake. Of course. Of course. Not even surprised. God lord, man. Oh, young Memphilia just went invisible for that attack. I like it. I like it. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight like their king or queen or whatever they have here. A massive Squirtle. Do you think it's just gonna be like evolved Squirtle? Do you think it's gonna be Blastoise? That would be crazy. That would be crazy if it was just Blastoise that's waiting for me. Alright, good job, guys. Dawnfast Kelpie. Oh, your horse has fins. And it's just a normal enemy here, huh? Look at that. But yo, Tommy, if you're still here, dude, let me know if you get into Arc Raiders. The playtest for Arc Raiders. Because I need a code. I want a code. And by want, I mean need. And by need, yes, I fully mean need. Because I didn't get into the Marathon Alpha, like most people. And so I was really hoping to be able to play Arc Raiders soon. And if I do get in it, if I'm able, I would like to stream that on, what's today, Wednesday? I would like to stream that at least a little bit on Friday. I still want to keep this story going too, though, because it's been really good. So I may do like a half and half. Or maybe just like a really early stream of this game where I start extra early, like before noon. What the hell is that thing? Where I start before noon and then go to like 5 or something. I gotta decide. Because I wouldn't really have a group to play with till like Jack gets home, if he gets in. And that's only one other, so I'd need to be looking for a third. Because games are loving doing the 3s lately. Oh, why can't we go check out the rest of their castle? That would've been cool. Hello. Naiad. I'm gonna go with Naiad for your name. It kind of looks like that, what is that big chick? I think she's in A Little Mermaid. The purple woman. I could be wrong in that, though. It's like a blue version of her. And even less feminine, which I didn't think was possible. Alright. Going down. So I'm guessing the next place we get to after this is the throne room? Or we'll fight the last boy? And it's not like they're guarding the crown, right? I guess this is just a game for them. They said they don't even care about it. Ooh, it goes straight up. So no, not yet. That'll be, there it is. The next area after this little fight will be, okay. I'm gonna go for these guys every time I see them. I'm gonna go for the little Faust, Fuoth, whatever it is, the Fuos first. Stop pattering away, dude. It looks like everyone else is going for this guy, though. I suppose I can help. I suppose. Oh, we better go for that little tiny Squirtle next. There you go, Memphilia. Oh, I thought he was still alive. Oh, well. That attack's still fine. And although they only stuck to like 2 primary colors, it seems like, for this palace, it is gorgeous, dude. I really like the flowing water on the sides. Fae Grimoire. Too bad I don't play casting classes yet. There's the actual crown. That one doesn't seem like a fake to me. Oh, this one's green. And, and normal sized. Lake Lord Ankthon. Ankthon. We'll bring it on, Mr. Thon, Mrs. Thon. gender neutral Thon. I'm not sure what it is, so I'm not even gonna guess. I used the wrong thing on that one. Alright guys, let's get him. Let's get his ass. Lord of the Lanksome Gate. What are your abilities gonna be? And why do you have blue pot stickers surrounding your arena? Dang it, I thought I wasn't looking. I thought I turned away at the last second, but I guess I didn't. Gee, stop turning me into things, bro. Uber danger, turn me back, please. Okay, I turned back on my own. Sweet melody, take phantasmic form. Oh. What the hell? Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh shit! I started laughing at it at the end, man. Dang it. Oh, that's kind of cool how they have Memphilia just like kind of being careful going across it like I should have been. I wish I had like, this would be perfect for Samurai and I could just fly across the gap. One step at a time, that's the spirit Memphilia. Liar's Liar, that's nice, nice, nice. Play a Song of Terror. Okay, what you got? Shade. Oh my Christ. This kind of looks like that first Lightbringer almost. Or not Lightbringer. What is it? Is it actually called Lightbringer? The big ones that we're going after? Warden of Light. That's what they're called. It looks a lot like that first Warden of Light that we fought. Memphilia, you're a good rogue for now, but you need to become a ninja and learn the ninjutsus. They will help you tenfold. Alright, we're making progress though, we're making progress. My god. Ah, he's back. Give me a crescendo, give me a fortissimo. What a musician. I like how his, I don't know what that's called for violins, but I like how it's like half weapon, half violin. Or would that be more of a lute? Or a lyre? I guess a lyre. I'm just gonna use it, see how much damage we can knock off. That way I can use it and the AI doesn't. Not bad. Not bad. Took off a decent amount, I feel like. Oh, look away. I don't want to turn into something else again. Careful, Uber danger. We almost got him. There we go. Okay, got that again, good. Oh, I thought I had another ability. Now it's done. I thought it was off cooldown, but it was not. Jeez, I guess he's just gonna keep doing that the rest of this, so we need to hurry up and kill him. What is that even doing? Sustaining damage over time. Oh, it's just bleeding. Ah! I meant to cancel the ability. But look at me. No! I'm a frog. Again. Good thing I can't fall in gaps and whatnot. Alright, he's there, guys. He's there. Put him down. There we are. I thought he was going to change again, and it would make that fight just drag even more. Alright. What do you think? Can we have the crown? Nice, nice, nice. I like that they made new Minfilia Reincarnate, a rogue. It makes me feel not alone being a ninja. But nice! Oh yeah, do you know what I haven't checked in a while? My Wondrous Tales book. I need to do more of these. Like, these 3 are easy. I could get those done. I still haven't even done this on regular. The Ultima's Bane run. Actually, I might have, just not the Minstrel's Ballad for it. Complete a duty in the following category. So that'd be easy. Just do some like leveling or something. And just run a dungeon, duty support. That'd be easy. And then complete a duty in the following category for level 50 and then level 50 to 59. I could do this, honestly, tomorrow. I think. I can't even do treasure dungeons. Or at least I'm not at that point where I'm going to be. And I'm missing 6, so I could do these 3 would be easy. What's this? What's Rival Wings? I have no idea what Rival Wings is. But okay, let's get the crown. I'll worry about all that for the Wondrous Tales book later. Rival Wings is PvP? Ah. Ah. I see. I am still not touching PvP until I get further. And by further, I mean, I want to be bare minimum at Dawn Trail. Like where I could start Dawn Trail. So I want to be through with Endwalker minimum before I start doing PvP. And part of the reasoning for that is because I want to get some of these other classes leveled up. Because from watching Juan do PvP, it seems like melee builds are tank in PvP. You know what I mean? Like, every melee I've seen in that does decent was like a warrior or Dark Knight or something like that. Everything else kind of seems like physical ranged or magical ranged, if not healer. Frontline daily is good XP. Yeah, but I haven't even done that. Like, that's another thing I'm saying I'm not doing because that's PvP. You know? But I may do that whenever I'm, like you said, whenever I'm seriously leveling other jobs. And I'm not even really close to that point yet. I'm still probably a month away. Oh my god, the voice, dude. Well fought, well fought. Well, thank you, Amused Fuad. Ah, a lot of them. That looks very trippy. Aren't y'all Squirtles? Just come out and say hey, or are y'all just a couple of glowing eyes in the water? Thank you. They think we're cool. You do not hold back. No, of course not. Honestly, Chris, I'm probably gonna start relying on the FC stuff and the people in the FC more whenever I start, like whenever I get to the point that I'm gonna seriously level some of these other classes. Until then, like I have been, I'm just like kind of mainstaying running 1 or 2 main classes for everything, for the story, for MSQ. You the leader around here? I like that they even added the reflections in his eyes. That's dope.
では約束通り貝殻の王冠をいただけるのでしょうか
We have satisfied your demands, now will you satisfy ours? Please. Of course, good, good. I knew that was the real one. This time. Have care, you do not break it. Of course, dude, why would I break it? We need it. For some business. So now we got 2 of the relics. We just need 2 more, and then we can take out this Light Warden.
いや、それにしても君、本当に強くて見応えがあったな。
You, my friend, you are mighty indeed. Thank you, and pleasing to the eye. Well, thanks. Don't know how I feel about a green Squirtle saying that, but thank you. That's what I was going for. Yep, that's the look. I want to see more of her. Uh-oh. Watch her forever? Well, you can't have me. I got business. Why don't we just make her one of us? Y'all can do that? That's kind of crazy. One of us? No. I'll smoke you again, big dog. What a fine idea. You may have the crown, but exchange we will have you. No. That's not how this is working. That's not how this is gonna go down. I'll take all you on. I guess they didn't want just a show, they want me.
Oi.
Oh, Ardbert, what's up, man? We must be in some danger if you're talking to me. Oh, it looks like I still got the Kojun's blessing. Nice. What's up, dog? So are these things trying to kill me? Bro, I thought you said one of us. And I don't think the others can breathe underwater, so I hope they're okay. And like that they only try to go for me. But the first rule of dealing with them is do not deal with them. Well, that would have been really good to know before we started dealing with them, my dude. Oh, that's why. They are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for my ability to breathe underwater, I would have joined them. So they tried to drown me. Well, since they only wanted me, surely I'm okay. Well, there we go. That's my answer. They're on dry land. That's good. I'm glad they only came for me then and not Lil Memphilia. This place looks interesting though. Is it Atlantis? Oh, it's the royal capital of the kingdom of Vobert. Down there. Seen better days. I'd say so, my man. It seems pretty rough. Ah, so he liked these people. They were good people. I love how this guy... I love how Ardbert just pops in every now and then whenever he feels like it and just like drip feeds me a little bit of extra lore. All dead and buried now. Dang. Everything we did, everything we gave. What was it for? I could not tell you, my man. Really. I hope you'll have a better answer. I mean, I do too, really. Because it didn't do a lot for me. Alright, I guess I should go see my buddies up top, unless I want to... Ah, I'm getting an echo about the town. Oh, dang. Oh, this is Ishgard. I guess it's showing what'll happen if I don't do something. And it'll fall into the same fate this place had, huh? Or it just reminded me of that place. I guess it being either one, really. Because Ishgard is in a similar situation as this place was, it sounds like. Can I still dive here? Oh, I can! I can still dive in this area. Nice. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of stuff down here. It looks good, though. Cool. Alright, going back up top, though. Going back up top. And gotta swim to shore. Ooh, Aether Current. Gotta grab it. Gotta grab it. Dang, dude, this zone looks great, though. Like, man, this angle right here, like with that rainbow going around the crystal with the light shafts coming down through the clouds. Oh, it's too bad I have to turn all this to darkness. Because for what it's worth, it looks amazing. Hey guys, I'm coming. Why is there only 2 of you? What happened to Alfie, Thancred, and Low Memphilia? Uh-oh, I'm going back in. Are they still down there? Or is she saying that for me? Oh, probably for me. There's nothing where we looked. Oh, so they're looking for me, I suppose. Hey! What's up? I can breathe underwater, by the way. In case y'all were curious. Thanks to the Kojin's blessing. Were it not for the blessing, yeah, I'd be dead probably, and I would be one of those little dudes. I'd be a little Squirtle. To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us. I can imagine you especially were very worried, Alice. You're kind of into it. Me is what I'm saying. I'm forgetting, here's your crown, your majesty. Thanks. They kept that part of the bargain? Yeah. Considering Alice also had the Kojin's blessing, you'd think. You would think, you know? You would think, but she's our adorable little forgetful red mage elf. Thank goodness, yes. Who? Oh, hello. Is something wrong? What happened? Great big mob of mortals is marching. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Alice is our adopted cat. 100%. 100%. They wouldn't happen to be your friends? I doubt it. It's probably the, yeah, Yulmoran army. Meaning we can play with them? Be careful if you do. If Alfie is coming, then Alice will be too. Can't have one without the other. True, that's how twins operate, isn't it? Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. Exactly. Alright, well good luck, Q2. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's fine, defeating the Light Warden has always fallen to me. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. I've done this sort of thing before. It's not my first rodeo, little Alf. But yeah, I'm assuming that's the Yulmoran army. So yeah, mess them up, give them the business. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must need accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Well, we still need 2 more relics. So the 2 remaining bearers, the Numo, are the near. Okay, so let's go to them. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They're also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whenever I have called on them. Indeed, they're the source of much of the knowledge you've acquired. Well, that's good. Hopefully they will help us equally as much. The path lead past my dwellings, let us away. Well, let's go. Let's go. Where are they? Oh, are they actually by your house, dude? Or we got you? The fields in this place look cool, though. I'm trying to think what game it was that there was like, I think, oh, it was Stalker 2. Stalker 2. They had fields that reminded me of this area. And you would like pass out and then wake up somewhere if you were like in this area too long. And it was like the whole field was an area with like safe spots. And if you passed out like a certain number of times, you died and you would have to like reset from last save and whatnot. That was such a cool looking area. I wish it wasn't like that because I wanted to just like run around in there indefinitely. But this zone so far, at least this part of the zone, reminds me of that so much because it was like the same pink color and it was like a field of flowers. Oh. All right. We'll be there soon. We will be there soon. All right, Uber Danger, what we got? Where are we going? Whoops, sorry. Where are we going? Past yonder cliff. Claw any home of... Okay. Let's do it. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Let us follow. Let's. My big boy. Oh man, this is one of my favorite ground mounts to use. Not even a question. What the heck are those spindly little things? What are they called? Witchweed. It looks like they got like a little witch's hat on them. That's cool. And they got a little curly tail. That looks creepy. What's up, dude? So what are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't see anybody else yet. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, is because it was once a mountain trail. Oh. For where the lake now is, there was a valley, and in whose midst thrived the city. Oh, so he's telling me what Aubert just told me. 'Twas only when the Fuoth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. Ah, so the Fuoth drowned it. We stand now on its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. So it used to not be a lake here. Though one can't help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Isn't something similar happen in the Source world, though? Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounds me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. That's the spirit. It was these hands which brought together the warrior of darkness and Memphilia, lest thou forget. I'm the warrior of darkness now, right? Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemed only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. My boy. Only right, I say, though such words convey the strength of my resolve. Alright, I mean, hey, I trust you, man. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I recognize that line. The optional voice line that I could have said about 10 or 12 times throughout Stormblood. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, no doubt we shall prevail. That's the spirit, brother. That's the spirit. I got this. Don't even sweat it. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. A boisterous pixie. Hey guys, are y'all from that other village or from the one we're going to? You look like the ones with Alice and Alfie. We smelled you coming, thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be, so they're not the same. We're in some haste, maybe another day. Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh, way to go, Uber Danger. Way to go, Uber Danger. Look what you did. You need to choose your words more carefully, my boy. There's no more lake, is there? Teleportation magic for mercy. We were not sent far from our course. Oh wait, we were just moved, huh? Should the pixie find us again, however, they'll most assuredly repeat the trick. Then let's do something else, another route. Let's avail ourselves of an enchantment I'd learned. Okay. Fey Cloak. Ingenious magic which renders one completely invisible to Fey folk, although it's brief. Okay, let's do it then. I'm down. I am down. I shall cast an enchantment upon thee under its aegis. Thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. I wish you spoke a little more plain. I mean, I know it's his character to speak all like that, but know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount. Ah, it'll only serve to give my presence away. Okay, so do I have to like talk to him and he'll give it to me? Yes. The effect is quick to fade, so I need to be swift. So I have Fey Cloak. How long does it say it lasts? 1 minute. So I have 1 minute, I guess, to get all the way there. Am I able to just run past him? Yes. Haha! And I'm only invisible to the fairies. So I need to avoid them at all costs. Alright, that was 2 sets. Here's another one right here. Am I able to just like run through them nearly or what? Okay, I only needed to get here. Jeez, I hadn't even seen one of those close yet. That looks weird, bro. Okay, we got it. The pixies leave disappointment on their faces. Good, good. So now we just need to get... What the heck? Mass fungus looks like it's like someone on their hands and these are their feet, these are their hands, you know, and they're like moving backwards towards you. That's terrifying. All right, what's up, guys? Hey, Thancred. Hey, Mephilia. What took so long? The pixies, the fairies were messing with us, dude. It's a valid excuse. Thank you. Another news, the village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Uber Danger joins us. Okay. Ooh. I like the luminescent mushrooms. Cool vibe. What are you? Oh. Oh. Mortals are here, lots of them. Well, hello. You look very interesting. Lots of them, so 4 of us is a lot to these people, I guess. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. I agree. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. Okay. This is unacceptable to have so many mortals appear at once. Well, don't be so mean, bro. We've come for a reason. Oh, they all look the same. It's more excitement than we can bear. My bad, bro. Greetings. Would Ankh and Tyranny. It's been a while. Pray, forgive, brevity. Time is against us. We've come to borrow the stone scepter. I have a feeling it's more than borrow. The stone scepter? You mean to lift the seal? We do. We do. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. If the king is set free, none will be safe. I'll take him out. Don't even worry. Unlike the fairy, we've called this land home since time before immemorial. So pretty much before the whole light thing happened. Thus many did lay down lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do, our sacrifice would have been in vain. No, like, I'll get it. No one will come to harm. I can't make those kind of promises. Just hand over the gods' damn staff. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. I always say it Titiana at first, and I'm like, no, you dumbass, it's Titania. Then you'll become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. It kinda do. This woman possessed not only the strength to vanquish, but something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. She's already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, without some coming. I have. That's true. She is yet a stranger to the land, but she had the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated. Yes, we would like to help you. You've always done right by us, Uber Danger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, so shall we. Thank you. Honestly, that's very cool of you guys. You don't even know me. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Of course. Be that as it may, not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate a turn of the moon, so you need a day. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over to our requests, okay? But even now, a powerful foe draws near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten deliberations and get us a scepter while we still can, okay? Nothing gives them greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Perfect, perfect. Yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair? Well, tough, my boy. So they like hearing roll over and fetch. In happier times, it was an honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, been starved of man's patronage after so many years of deprivation, it's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Yeah, man, just help us out. Help us help you, you know? Very well. A swift answer. Thank you. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow us your patronage. Of course, man. I need to repair some gear. I need to attune with that aetherite. And I'm sure there's a quest or two that y'all will need me to do, right? Just an assumption, of course. Yes. He sniffs at me expectantly. How do I smell? Because Yulemond, that place, they told me I smelled like shit. And I had to take a shower and put on rose perfume. You'll offer patronage to our people too? Of course! Let's see, perhaps begin with Marnose. They're one of the foremost artisans once held in esteem by the knights of that kingdom that was there. With the knights gone, no opportunity to put skills to use. They'd be overjoyed by my patronage. I got you, bro. I got you. Where are you at? Let me attune first, though, Mo. They got some funky names. But I do kind of dig the village they got. Little mushroom houses, too. Hello, hello, Marn. You could help me. Your earlobes are massive. 1,182. What are you counting? Did I already count that leaf? Oh, you're counting leaves, bro. Let me help. Help me help you. I am immortal. A mortal. Well met. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart? Yes. Are you the mender? He answered yes. Cool. You'll restore equipment? Perfect. Perfect. Please. Oh, I have to go hunt some things, give them their legs. Yeah, sure. I will be right back. I will be right back, my man. Let me go grab some legs from moss fungi. Those were those weird things that I was saying crawled weird, I think. Right? Dude, what is this music? I feel like I'm playing Legend of Zelda. Alright, so they're just outside the cave. That cave entrance was a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Wollickdorf. I wonder if that's like the next people that have the last thing that we need to grab to be able to get into the castle. That thing though, this part of the castle, it really looks sick, man. That looks so dope. And all the mosaic glass. Alright, time to give one of these to smoke, right? Actually, I probably need to kill 2. Alright, that's 1. How many legs do I get for that? 1. So yeah, just 1 more. Come over here. I do not want to fight the Mud Man, although he is a funky looking man. He's even got a crown and everything. That's funny as hell. But I'm too low level right now for that boy. And he aggroes, so I'm gonna keep my distance. That should be the second pair, all we need. Good, good. Yeah, you need an army for it. I need an army for that thing? Really? Gross. Elite Hunt? I take out Elite Hunt solo, Leah. Let's get that clear. I take out Elite Hunts solo. Granted, that is on areas I've overleveled because they're previous expansions. So that could have something to do with it. But still. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back and get all those Elite Hunts because I've seen a lot of them. Sometimes there are hunt trains that'll take them all down. I mean, heck, whenever I was in the desert region, whatever it's called, this one, Amarang, I found there were 2 elite mobs that were out there. One of them was like right in this region. The other was down here. I ran into 2 of them while I was out there, but it's like they're level 80. And I'm just, at the time I was like barely level 71, you know? So. You returned. I do have the legs. But yeah, I remember you guys telling me about the hunt trains. I still like don't fully comprehend what that would entail, but I would assume it's just people running from place to place across servers, like as a party, and just like, all right, come to this server, you know? How many fungus legs will you give? I have 2. Right? Pretty much. Oh, okay. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There's no greater joy. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. Shall begin by inspecting my equipment. Well, it could all be used. I could use a repair. I'm sure. I see. Good. You must ask small fee for the materials, of course. What do you want? That all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no hurry. First, repair is complimentary. Perfect. Here's the coin which you pay me with when you desire to have the work done. Did he just pay me to pay him to do the repair? What a guy. What a guy. May I suggest I don't know what you just said. Is that somebody's name? Ah, judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. You believe they'll have something to offer me. Beautiful. Well, I would like a repair of what I have equipped at the very least right now. Thank you. Is there anything in my armory chest that could use a repair? Doesn't seem to be. Good, good. All right. Hello, you. What you got? They light up at the sight of me. Awesome. Too many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. There is one woman. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As a patron, I ask you to remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Each zone has 2 unique A-rank mark spawns that spawn roughly twice a day rather than pop them. When they appear, people scout out the spawns and send out a ping to everyone for everyone to chain kill all of them at once. That way, as many people that want to can participate. I see. Well, good thing that you guys are so far ahead. I'm so far behind on the content because I have not even thought about that. Good thing, good thing. And I assume there's like material that you get, like crafting material that you get from these elite mobs that is like can craft really high level gear. Big assumptions, I know. Flame spore, it's just a little too purple. Thing is, each expansion has marks, yes. But like, so you could join Heaven's Ward or Stormblood trains already? My question is more of like, is the crafting material you could get from a Heaven's Ward mark still even worth getting in, let's say, Endwalker? Or is by the time you're at Endwalker, it's useless? Some of it, you get tombstones, yeah, so yes. My bad then. Because I've done quite a few elite marks already. Some of it you get hunt marks for gear and other stuff. I see. Where are those gonna be? Oh, there's a staircase made of mushroom. Yeah, that's my bad then. But oh well. It is what it is. Besides, I usually see the most people online in our guild whenever Juan is doing something on stream. It doesn't seem like too many people hop on whenever he's not on stream. But that could just be like the time, you know, like I'm not sure what their schedules are like. I don't know most of them. All right, I'm back. I took care of what you asked me to take care of. You've already removed them? I have. Did you search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that many more have cropped up. Is that the one I went out earlier? It is. For me lately, it's after everyone gone to bed in the RP city. I see. Yeah, they're all mostly on when I'm at work. Yeah, it definitely has seemed like I don't really see a lot of many people online. Like, honestly, the only person I've seen on semi-consistently has been Miz. I see Miz on a decent amount, even whenever it's like nobody's streaming, you know? But not really the case for a lot of the others, it seems. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's just bad times that I've been looking. Hey, what's up, Manphilia? What are you doing? You weren't spying on me. I've just finished my task, and you got a question? I can answer if you have a question for me. Like, I'm a very open Margothrop. I'm a very open gal. What you got? I follow my fave Twitch streamers around until 7-ish my time because my FC buddies don't get home till then. Yeah. What do you usually do whenever it's you around the FC? Like you and your FC homies. But usually follow around That's funny. Honestly, good use of your time, especially if you've already like done most content, you know, and there isn't like a ton to do. Or if you did do it, it would just be boring. I mean, heck, it's a good way to keep yourself busy, and it's pretty funny. As you are returned, have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance? I have. We'll do roulettes together and go clubbing in game. I have never done that, and I've seen lots of messages for it, and I do not understand what goes on. Mainly because I haven't gone yet, and also because a lot of times I notice the messages is late night, and a lot of times by then it's like 18 plus lewd RP, and I'm like, dumb. So I've avoided that so far. Mainly because putting lewd RP is very odd to me. It's great you can go clubbing and never have to leave your house. Well, I've never gone clubbing regardless. Clubbing to me just sound like IRL, by the way. IRL clubbing sounds so cringe to me, dude. Like, let me go in a place with music that I will leave this area with my ears absolutely ringing and dancing with people I hope to never see again. I'm not a dancer, you know? So it would just be me drinking, sipping on my Jack and Coke and what have you. Just kind of doing the dad thing, you know, the old man moves. Just kind of like moving side to side with the music as I take sips. There's non-RPs ones. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I did notice, like, before I started streaming this game at the for post A Realm Reborn, I did notice like a lot of like the top streams for it seemed to be like DJs for clubs in the game, which is interesting. It is very interesting. I don't even know how they do it, but I mean, it's cool. I want to do it, but that's also because I can't DJ. I can't do it. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? That is actually good to know that I'm asking the right questions. They're no new Mao like us, except they've turned their backs on values, curs without honor. Refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. And they robbed you of your possessions, which included the ink. Okay. Yeah, I'll go take them out. By way of service, I will make you really make me something special, huh? Hey, Mephilia, is this what you want to talk about? Do you mean to undertake this task? Will you let me accompany you? Of course. Come on. You would learn from me and help. Yeah, we're both ninjas. I get it. You're welcome to join. Not just don't get in the way. This is a child. We gotta be nice to her. The lawless ones make their lair to the south in a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. Took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. I'll get them all, bro. I will get them all. You cool if I kill them? Because that's the only way I operate. Okay, so where? Oh, that is not nearly as close as he was making it seem. I mean, I guess since I'm going all this way, I will stop by this Aetherite and attune here if it'll let me, if I'm able to. I can't imagine I won't be, so I'll attune to that Aetherite in the meantime. That way, whenever I'm done with this, at least I'll have that, because I'll just be teleporting back to this one, to this town. By the way, Alwyn, I have a question about the clubbing, non-RP or otherwise. Oh, look, another boss. Non-RP or otherwise. What even goes down? Like, what is even happening at it? Like, what do y'all do? Oh, these guys can talk? These are like the same things that flew us. Would you look at that? Yo, what's up, Floof? Appreciate you dropping by, man. Appreciate you dropping by and being nice to me. I appreciate it though, man. Hopefully you're doing well, Floof. Hopefully you're doing well, man. And if you're gonna be able to stay long enough to answer this, what you got going down? What you got going on? Also, Floof, are you in the Arc Raiders test? Because if so, I would owe you one. Therapy appointment? Ah, I got you. Been there. And if you did, you're not, dang it. Oh, I don't want to kill a bacon bits. No. Sorry about this. I know, I'm doing fine, man, doing fine. The worst thing that happened to me today, though, was I went to go buy a new chair, a new office chair to replace the one I'm in right now, because it's like pretty much getting destroyed these days. And I got it, I put it all together in like an hour, and it turned out the gasket that makes it so you can raise and lower the chair on that one I bought was busted. So now I am using the broken chair. And I found that out and talked to their customer support and then started stream. Yeah, dude, it irritated the hell out of me. Bacon, dude, I love bacon all when don't even start. I love bacon. But yeah, I am curious what happens. So if Dad Cred and Dadinger get divorced, who gets custody of Memphilia? I feel like it would have to be Dad Cred, you know? Like, he was tight as hell with OG Memphilia, and he's been tight with this one. Like, it would kind of have to go to him, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it default to him? Alright, I peered inside, sure enough, it was milling with them. They did not look friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. He's not here, and I'm going in blades on fire. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly. Be careful, Memphilia. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. No, I don't want to kill all the bacon boys. Sorry about this. Maybe if I equip my minion bacon bits, they will not attack me. And they'll be like, brother. You know, let's check it out. See, look, there we go. See, now they won't attack me. I got my camouflage. A Potter. Oh my goodness, dude. Let me do this number. Does that say Fungi Mancer? Oh. My. Father Collard's Chambers. Look at little Memphilia. I'm doing the same thing you did. Except very slowly. Because I think if I hit this, then I will be visible. Alright, we got one. Okay. Second one is right there. Alrighty, alright, man. Maybe I'll catch you later, but if not, Floof, have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Do your thing. As much as normal as I can make that sound for having to go to therapy. Alright, I'm gonna try it off of this. I'm gonna see. Do a little test. Okay, so sprint does turns it into a little tiny speed walk. But I don't really think we're going much faster. And I like how they could probably see bacon bits. So it's just this little bacon boy floating on top of nothing, not flapping its wings at all. And now we got everything we need. No point to go through all the fighting again. Let's just run straight out of here. Pardon me. Hey. Leave me alone. I am leaving your house. Do not hurt me, and I will not hurt you. Stop that. It looks like the bacon bit strat did not work like I had hoped. Unfortunate. Alright, little Memphilia, where you at? Look at that bird. Oh, of course, she is on the other side of it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a boss, but no, just a level 73 mob. Ayo. What's up? Is there something you want to talk about now? You seem to have been following me a lot. Yeah, of course. They're frightening. They weren't that scary. I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. Me as well. You don't need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe too. I'm gonna coddle her. As Thancred would. Although he's gonna be a little stern. I haven't seen much actual combat, but I'm happy I could help. Well, we need to make it so you can see a little bit more combat. That way you can protect yourself if the time comes. The Memphilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that changed when I was found. Held me captive, so I wouldn't follow in their footsteps. Yeah, right? That's right? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you haven't seen much combat? Well, there's a level 73 mob over here and a level 100 boss that we're about to go fight, and you are coming with us, whether you like it or not. Good idea, Thancred. I'd still be myself, though. Aw, she would still be in her cell if it wasn't for Thancred. And she knew nothing of the world, how to live or fight. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thancred told her if they weren't able to summon me, then she would have been the one to have to fight the Light Wardens. Well, I'm glad I could relieve you of such a burden. Because I'm not sure you would have been up to snuff, if I'm being realistic. Oh, she thinks Thancred can't stand her, huh? Oh. Because I'm not her, I'm not his Memphilia. Well, you weren't supposed to pick up on that, little Memphilia. So, after she had her awakening, I guess things might have changed. Okay, I guess we're gonna get to hear her feelings on the whole ordeal, and that's kind of like what it all boiled down to for our Minfilia, right? So
その後
I'm not sure what
何
happened.
があったのか
You
は
were
分かりません
awakened.
ただ忘れかけの夢みたいにぼんやりと大物とサンクレットが話していた気がして
And he hasn't even told her about that, about what was said or anything. I have a vague feeling I said something to him, only it wasn't me, it was her.
サンクレットは真相を教えてくれなかった
Afterwards, Suncred didn't say a word, only kept to himself and brooded. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
辛そうな顔をするんです
Honestly, probably should have talked to her about it, but I mean, can't go back now.
私には何もできない助けてくれた人をずっと傷つけているだけ
Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss.
だから私本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんですそれで私の中にある私以外の思いに従ってあなたに会いに行きました
I knew that was what she wanted, was to find me. That's why she was looking for me. But what about you?
こうして一緒にいさせてもらってもどうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま
So she's having a little, I guess she's having like a little existential crisis now that I'm here. She's just like, okay, I did what I needed to, now what?
何かを伝えたい誰かに会わせたいそんな気がするんですが
Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. Uh-oh.
何これ
Alright, well they made us tight with Minfilia, so I swear to God, if they do something with little Minfilia now, I'm gonna be pissed. What's going on, Cap? Wow? Welcome, man, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well.
どうして閉じ込めるの
Because you're crazy, Titania.
退屈つまらないするい
And sorry, give me one sec.
するいねえ遊びましょう今のは幻覚あのお城から
Titania, chill. I'm coming. Be patient. Sheesh.
私が回収した分
This is everything I have. Please serve it. And where do you think you're going?
猛族のところへ
I swear to God.
私サンクレットたちに報告をしてきます
I feel like we should go together right now. That seems like bad news bears if I've ever seen it. But yeah, like I was saying, Cap, wow, welcome and welcome. Yeah, we're just grinding through ShadowBringers. You are new, and I'm sure you won't, but I feel the need to say it anyways. Make sure no spoilers, because this is my first time going through it all. But other than that, I'm going to be talking a lot. I usually vocalize my thoughts, so a lot of the questions asked are rhetorical. Don't feel like you have to answer it. But seriously, welcome. Hopefully everything's going well with you. And what the hell just happened? I'm like trying to talk and welcome you. At the same time, I'm freaking out because what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I could just teleport there. Titania's, she just tripped me out. Yeah, I got that. She jump scared us for sure. It was more of like, they made her look kind of like a baddie and then they're like, okay, never mind. But actually, never mind, you know? That was a whole lot of back and forth right there. But man, dude, this... Like, I have... Every time something like that happens, I get worried immediately. Because I'm like, oh god, please don't kill anyone that I like. Don't kill anyone I like. Don't take anyone away from me that I like. Jump scared. I'm really happy that I didn't, like, really get jump scared. And by that, I mean the Outlast games jump scares. I'm really happy that it wasn't one of those. Although, they definitely toyed with the idea, it seems. When our king spoke to me, my day... When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, so everyone had that vision. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. Terrifying. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong as that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. And you guys just deal with that on the regular? Good lord. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. That's what I'm here for. And as soon as you guys give me that staff, scepter, whatever it is, then I'll go to the flying birds, get their thing, and then that's all she wrote. Good night. What is this? An Aetheryte ticket, huh? Nice. Oh, sorry. Bacon Bits, can you move? The Elder's answer. Perfect. Before I hit accept, give me 1 sec. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So, you know what I was just thinking about? I was just thinking about how, you know, like every time it's like a new person's here and I go through like that whole, like, I vocalize my thoughts and I ask a lot of questions. Those are rhetorical and all that. And then please don't spoil. Main reason I do that is because like Twitch experience, like depending on the game, depending on the people that come in, people spoil. And I was just thinking like, man, I haven't even had one person that would want to do that that's come in since I've started playing this game, because all of them are of the same mindset of this is incredible and we don't want to spoil it for you because we want to see someone else enjoy it as well. You know, like that's the vibe I've got. Dude, it's so nice. It's so nice. You haven't spoiled anything? I mean, you know what I'm saying, Chris. You know what I'm saying. Like, the biggest spoiler I've gotten that I knew was a spoiler when it was said was, like, 5 minutes before it happened about Lise. I get to see her face, you know, before she actually came out as Lise. And it's like, if that's the biggest spoiler I'm going to have this whole game, then I have no complaints. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Anytime. Should I mention Elder returned a moment ago? If you seek them out, they have tidings. Besides, it's more fun to drive you crazy shrugging. I'm sure it is. For you. For you. But honestly, I appreciate the shrugs as much as I hate them. I hate them because obviously, but I appreciate them because you're not spoiling anything. We get to like, laugh while you go insane. You know what? I'm at least y'all are laughing then. At least y'all are laughing then. 1 sec, camera's about to get a little wonky. Okay. I think that might have changed it. I was trying to make it like come down just slightly. Okay. But yeah, if you guys get a laugh, I guess it's worth it, you know? I can't complain too much about that. There you are, been informed you've been an excellent patron. So does that mean I can have the scepter staff? If you would gather your companions, you'll deliver the answer. Okay. But if you think about it, shut up, Chris. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again, of course. Once you get caught up, you'll be able to join streams and laugh along too. Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about. Honestly. No, do you know what I'm looking forward to? That I'll finally be able to watch those freaking Final Fantasy 14 videos that I would look up before I started playing, but then they'd be like, by the way, there's spoilers in this video. And so I'd be like, son of a, and not watch it. Now I can, then whenever I get caught up, I will finally be able to watch those. That is going to be nice. Very nice. On the matter of the, oh, he said, but that word does not instill confidence. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from her torment. In light of this, decided to entrust their fate to you. Oh. The way he was wording that, I was not getting my hopes up. But thank you. I'm glad you understand your own limitations. This makes 3 relics. And we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Good. One more, and we're good. And we can fight him. Before we continue, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title, bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. The leader upon the founding arose as a ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Ooh. Sounds like a trip. Oops. Fuck. I didn't mean to skip that. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only if you feel unready for the challenge and none here would blame you for it, welcome to remain among us for a while longer. Of course. Of course they want us to hang out here. Hey! Been a minute, I didn't even call you. What's up? I look away for one moment and every fairy and their uncle tries to steal my sapling. Oh, is that what they're trying to do? She's got to claim her territory. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuoth's. And anyone who so much thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Damn, she's just threatening them straight up. She freaky, huh? Final relic is a pair of shoes, wrought of crystal. And they're in Amaru's safekeeping. They're mentioning that those Amaru are unlike those which we've encountered so far, owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They're capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have. Okay. Cool. We wish you well on your way, though it says to see me leave. When you arrive, seek out the largest of the Amaru. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. All right, well, thank you for the info. I already attuned with that Aetheryte whenever I went out with Minfilia. I have nothing but a bad feeling for what's gonna happen to this Minfilia. Like, I'm not confident that things around Minfilia or with Minfilia, whether it's ours or this one, will go well. Look for the biggest. Oh, Aether Current. Gotta grab this. Is this a third one I've gotten in this area? Yeah, it's the third one. So I'm just looking for one more, and where is it? To the southwest. So it's this direction. You get a bad min feeling? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Leah, yeah, I do. Oh my god. I do though. Ardbert? Oh, you thought I was Ardbert. So you knew him, huh? Hello. It's me, Margot Throbbie. Do you miss Ardbert? Was he your homie? Forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? I need the goods. The shoes. You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? You mustn't think such. Why? Even if you're immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return whence you came. Well, I think we need Ardbert to hop in and help us out then. We have no choice. While we appreciate your concern, will you not reconsider? Come on, Ghost of Ardbert, pop in. Pop up and be like, Seto, do it. That's it. Come, my friends, let's leave him with his thoughts. Okay, no need to put him on the spot. Uber Danger, I like where your head's at. Can I call Ardbert like I did with Feul? It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. True, very wise words. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. You're young, you'll learn. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think there is no surer way than to speak with its members. Sorry, I burped like 3 times right there. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into why he may yet be persuaded. Seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. So we can pet them, is what I'm hearing. Memphilia, do you want to come with me since you feel so bad being around Thancred? Guilty, I guess. Maybe she feels even. Memphilia's chatting that one up. Hey, Rispa. Hey. Not too often visited by men, much less unglamored ones. Actually, this whole outfit is glamored. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh yeah, I gotta pet her. Pet. I actually get to pet her. Oh, it purred too. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. Oh, but like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. So Seto was Ardbert's mount. I already know. I'm ready to talk to him. I'm ready. Let me call on Ardbert's ghost. Am I even able to do that? Hello. I like how they all have their own little nest. Hello. Do you mind? That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Oh, you're inside of me. Our heads are inside of each other. Not that I dislike your kind. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. So if you're born with intelligence, you just make your way here, I guess. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken. Oh, I see. Restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay. Okay. Who else? Who's getting pet next? Nimbus. Nimbus. The Nimbus 5000. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Mama Zoom. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Woman. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we're Fey folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King. Easy to forget sometimes. So is that part of it? They have an oath to the Fairy King? What is that? A naughty Nonka. What does this thing look like? I haven't even pulled this guy out. Ooh. It's like a starfish, but on land. Come on. Come on, little guy. Oh my god, look how fast its little feet go. Alright, Uber Danger, what's up? Yes, I talked to 3 of them. The intense and abiding love they bear for men, it is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn. That Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king, yet confront their king we must. Alright, well, like I was saying, I've been chatting with Arbert's ghost, and it seems like he was Arbert's mount. So, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? So just me or you? It is for, so you think he's most worried for me. So I need to talk to him. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. Seto. Hello, good to see you again. Let's chat. Me and you. Man to man. Woman to man. You have spoken with my brethren. I did. Then you see it's not scorn that you deny the relic? Yeah, I know. You can't bear to see men fight and die, not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I will win, don't worry. I'll say this is something I must do. You sound like Ardbert. What am I to make of such declarations? Why do you wish to do this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can, to keep a promise to my friends, to save the world. Can there be an option D for all of the above? I'm gonna say to keep a promise. What did you say? You said what Ardbert said. The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? It is. Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. I thought you said I've already proven myself. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you're well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Will do, yes sir. Dang, that was a good crack. All right, let's go meet Seto in the field. I wonder how many are you gonna pull over, because let's not make it like too crazy. One at a time, I can definitely handle that. Any more, I mean, it may go well, it may not. Bro, this little thing. Honestly, I need to change because its pitter-patter behind me is distracting as hell. So I'm gonna bring out my little guy that can just rest on my shoulder if he wants. Little ferret. It's not as noisy. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, see, you like that, Owen. I like it. Good, good, good. See, the ferret's nice. The ferret's cool. I like it for now. But still, my favorite minion so far, my favorite minion so far is definitely still my little wizard frog. I will use my voice to lure out the sin eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. My brother, we begin at yours. Oh, I wasn't hoping for this many. You like the duck? The little bit bill thing, like the little platypus duck? Oh wow, these ones are weak as hell. There you go. Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna be done. I thought it was gonna be easy. The one I gave you? Oh, the ugly duckling. The ugly duckling. Yeah, the ugly duckling's pretty solid. That's a pretty good one. Alright. Last one, I assume, because now it's only one in the group. Ooh. I fight a little different than your old master, don't I, Seto? He was a warrior. I'm a ninja. Speak with Seto. You made short work of those creatures, I will deny. I have seen enough. Let's return. Okay. Okay. Here, real quick, before I return. I'll even pull out that one, Chris. Our ugly duckling. Whack. I do like this one too. Honestly, there's a good amount of the minions I like. There's a few of them, like a good amount of them more though, that I'm just like about, that I've seen other people use, but there's quite a few good ones, honestly. I just like the wizard frog the most because it makes me laugh every time I see it. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor. Of course there is. What is the favor? A personal request. This is not a test of strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. I can show you one. Okay, yeah, for sure, Owen, for sure. Let me finish this talking. And oxalot. I don't know what that means. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who wandered into Omeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was in the lake. You aren't too fond of water, can't dive deep. Briefly entertained thought of turning to the Fuath, but they're more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. Okay, so yeah, I can get it for you. I can breathe underwater. What? Is that thing floating too? It is. Oh my god. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. How'd you get it? I'm heading out, by the way. How'd you get it? What would be faster? I feel like going over here would be faster for me. Purchasable in the market board? For how much? For how much? Big bird that can't fly more than 4 feet off the ground. Perfect. Cost can vary by world. I think I got mine for around on. Okay. That's something that I haven't even thought about doing, because I was looking at the market board the other day whenever I was in Kugane, because I was looking at the mounts, right? And there was some mounts people were selling for like 30 million, 20 million, 40 million. Some dipshit was selling one for 250 million. Like, so obviously it's not worth that much, but okay, I can just, so the market board isn't a game wide, it's a server wide, right? Or is it like only if it was posted on this specific market board? Like, I don't entirely understand how the market works. Because I know I have my person, I got my retainer with stuff listed in Limsa Laminza. Does that mean it's only going to show up in Limsa Laminza market board? Market boards are server wide. Okay. So market boards are server wide, but they're not DC wide. So switch between that and you can get different pricing. Okay. You can only sell your stuff on your own world, but you can buy stuff anywhere. I see. This is good information to have. Okay. Okay. So if I see a mount that I really want or a minion I really want, I can just kind of jump between all the worlds and even data centers until I find a price that I like. Glittering object. Is this it? Yes, it is. That was easy. That little button. Some staples. So the town only affects the tax cut. Okay. Okay. Dang. Am I able to sell triple triad cards on the market board? Dang it. Dang it. So I can only sell them to that one chick for MGP. How fair my search? Well, look what I have here, Seto. Look what I got for you. Dang. That bites. I did. He sounds tired. Most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. Can I guess who that is? Oh wow, that's super cheap. Journeyed to the ends of the world and back again when I was young. Dude, oh. It's hard, Bert. I already know it. That's prime living age. You ain't wrong, Boston. You ain't wrong. But okay, heck yeah. So I could get that same one. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Did you take the crazy pills? I tried. I tried, RL. What's up, man? Good to see you. You couldn't speak in those days.
最も輝かしいひとときだった。
Oh, what's up, RL? How you doing, homie?
彼は旅の途中で見つけた綺麗なメダルを首飾りにして
That's the plan, dog. That's the plan.
自慢の相棒だからと言ってね。
He fashioned the medallion he found on an adventure into a necklace for you, his partner in
嬉
crime.
しかった。
You're
言
filled
葉
with
で伝
pride.
えられなかったけれど、本当に
Yeah, it seems like the pricing changed a ton, Owen. Oh, look, here we are. Arbert, welcome back. Yeah, are you?
彼は
That never goes
ア
well,
ル
RL.
バートと言うんだ。もう遠い昔に去った。
Oh, so it's probably a lot more expensive, huh, Chris? Arbert?
その名はつまり
What are the odds? We know that man ourselves. Oh, dang, okay.
光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。
Oh yeah? What rank are you, RL? What rank are you? Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades.
でも
Some few spoke up for
反乱
them,
の直後は
of the many
彼ら
whose
を擁
lives
護す
they
る
touched.
声もたくさんあったんだ。
So
ア
not
ルバ
many
ート
spoke
た
up
ちに
for him.
助けられた人はたくさんいたから。だけどそれも時とともに減って彼らを大罪人として語ることが当たり前になった。
I can't say anything, RL. I haven't played the game in ranked in years. Literally, I think I can say years now. I know it's been more than 1 full year since I even got ranked, so I'm like dushed 7.
私はそれが耐え難くて妖精と共に人のいないこの地で暮らすことにしたんだ。
He didn't like people talking trash about his main homie, Ardbert. So he said, alright, later, idiots.
彼はお人よしだからいろんなことに巻き込まれて、それでも誰かが困って泣いていたら迷わずに駆けつける人だった。
I'm not gonna lie, Alwyn, I think I would be crying if I was in this guy's shoes. Hear someone talk this positively to others about you whenever you're dead and gone, you know? Like that would...
それがどうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。
The world needed heroes. It needed him.
私はただ世界を救おうとする優しい人に幸せであってほしかったのに。
He was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that at least. Stop this, Seto.
ありがとう。
Stop this.
君も
Oh,
とても優し
100%.
い人だね。
100%. He was about to break. For sure. You remind me of him, your kindness.
私たちアマロが最初に作られた時、古の魔法使いは私たちが主を見分けられ
If he
る
had kept going, heck, I probably would have teared up,
魂を
man.
感じ取れる力を持たせたらしい。
When we were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
もうとっくに
The ability has
忘れた
faded from our
力だけれ
kind.
ど、私は先祖返りだからかな。
I can see your soul, faintly but surely.
魂がその色が淡くだけれど見えているんだ。
Hey, Piku. I know I would have because I was starting to. I was starting to at the end of that, and then Arbert walked away.
アルバート
As he started to walk, like as he started to like have that little bottom lip quiver go down and then walk away, I was this close to going. I am very reminiscent of Ardbert, he
君は
says.
君だ。どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び歩いてきた道こそが
We're defined
君
not
と
by
いう
the soul
存
we're
在
born
を
with,
作る。
but the path that we walk.
それでも私は何か運命を感じてしまうよ。
Can't help but fear this is more than mere coincidence. Well, if you could see the things I could, dude, you would have just known you were talking to his
だ
face,
からこ
essentially.
そ君の勝利を信じて水晶の靴を託そう。
Which is why I place my faith in you. The relic, it is yours. I think the last game that got me to like actually cry was The Last of Us. 1, because 2 doesn't exist. It was the OG Last of Us. Trouble? It's the Yulmarons, isn't it?
お前リーダーランのそっちに何か動きがあったのか。
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがイルメグに入れないよう邪魔をしていたの。
Okay, playing tricks on some mortals so that they couldn't step foot.
最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど。
At first they ran away screaming. That was fun, I'm glad.
相手の中にいる
But then a scary, bony, wrinkling old mortal came.
ほとんど惑わされてくれないんだよ。
Hmm.
おかげでもうかなり
It's
近
good
くま
old
で来られちゃって。
Ranjit, I think his name was.
ランジート将軍か。
Yep.
そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。俺たちの行動をきっと嗅ぎつけてくる。
Alright, let's go take out this light warren before that old bag of bones does
大津
anything.
憎い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合
Alright,
目
boss.
的
The-
の達成は
Sounds good,
あま
homie.
りに困難となる。
Yeah, there's no way we'll be able to do
こ
this
こは
if he gets
二
here.
手に分かれるといたしましょう。
Let's hear it, Uber Danger. What are we gonna do?
加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大津憎いの討伐へ。
Don't die on me.
私たちはアルフィノ様と合流し、ユールモア軍を押しとどめたいと思います。
Alright, who's gonna come with me to fight the
その
light
ま
warden?
ま追い返せればよし。そうでなくとも、あなたの勝利によってイルメグでの目的は達成される。
Well, yeah, all that matters is that we kill the light warden. If you guys can delay them and Ranjit that old bag of
あとは
bones, then
逃
we're
げる
good.
が勝ちか。尺だが、今はその方が良さそうだな。
Says the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat. Yes, exactly. They'll all be shocked by the sky not being bright.
私には
Let me come with
光
you.
の加護があるはずです。大津憎いの討伐に連れて行ってください。
I don't know. I don't trust you either place, but I think you would be better off with me
お前の
only
生き量じゃそいつ
because
の邪魔になるだけだ。
you can't get kidnapped if you're with me. No, Manphilia, you'll only get underfoot. Now come. Thancred. Take it easy on the poor girl.
ごめんなさい。どうか気をつけて。
I mean, she already thinks Thancred hates her. Because she's not she's not his Manphilia, her words. Alright, Seto. Forgive me, seems my indecision has cost you precious time. It did. But that's okay. Because you almost made me cry on stream. Even trade. You're convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. Thank you. To the south, you will find a bridge. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open. Good. Good, 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 good. So, oh my goodness, there's a lot of covered land. But alright, let's do this thing. So I guess that's the gate I'm going towards right now. I am very curious what's gonna go down after this fight, cutscene wise. very curious. Like, I'm trying to think of things that could happen, but I didn't see a lot of what's already happening, so it's like my effort's gonna be pointless. And I'm just gonna be racking my brain for nothing. That's probably the case. There's a lot of area down here we still need to go to as well. I wonder if down here, actually no, I don't think down there will be how we get to Y'shtola. But yeah, let's finish this, and then we can get to Y'shtola. It's gonna be good to see her. I miss that little cat. Green glider. Big castle too. So, are those supposed to be like wings at the top of the castle? If so, that's sick. What is that? Ooh, ah. Okay. It looked a little slow. Hey. Listen, pal, I need to grab this real quick. So please don't hit me, and then I'm gonna be on my way, and you can be on yours. So don't mind me. Ooh, he minded. Hey, Owen. Is that actually a floating on top of the water thing? That's a... What emote is that? What emote is that? Is there like a special one for floating on top of the water? Water float, I think it was Cash Shop. You're gonna tempt me. You're gonna tempt me. Cash Shop, Smash Shop. It's only a matter of time before I start investing into not only their costumes. I've already put a decent amount into the emotes side of things. Because most of the emotes I got on my hot bars at the bottom left are paid for. The gate has recognized that I bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Let me in! We need to get in before she gets out. Or Titania. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. I don't see it in the cash shop. Oh, alright, yeah, sounds good. Let me know, because I liked that one. I thought at first maybe you're just laying down, but I was just like, wait, that looks like it's deeper than that. One sec, my mom texted me. I'm good. Thanks, though. All yours. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we Fey folk appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. Alright. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. So, equal kind of stuff. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Okay, but worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Well, stay safe. You know, I'd hate to have to cut you down as well. That'd be a real kick in the groin. The Dancing Plague. Only available on Duty Finder. Right? Is that what I saw correctly? No duty support? Yes. Well, let's see. Maybe we get a quick find. It does say wait time less than 5 minutes. So, hello, my little duckling. How do I look to you? Let's see. I don't think I really have any of the water emotes except like ones you can do like in swimmable water. Except for like the water flip, and that's like the one you get right away, I think. Hey, what's good, Zeke? What's going on, man? How you doing? How you living? What's poppin'? Oh no, I got it. I got water float. Hey! My boss said he'll need my help with some things with some work things. Water float. There it is. Nice. I guess it was just like kind of the same with water flip, all in. Is that Warden hairstyle that you're rocking right now? The one that's new in the cash shop? Yes. Nice, nice. The only reason I wouldn't get that is because I don't think it would look good on my girl. And I don't want to change too much about the appearance that I picked right away. On yours, it seems to fit pretty dang well, though. Yeah, it goes really well with your character and that outfit too. I'd say like it goes better with that outfit than the Warden outfit set. I'm not sure, but I think you can try it on. You might be able to in the inn, because I know you can try on like a lot of the cash shop outfits. I'd have to look for the hairstyles though. Because I did go through a bunch of the hairstyles last night that I could potentially switch to, and then I was like, I'm not changing it. Because I was at the end and I was like, let me see. Do I want to change anything about my character without changing them physically? You know? Like, everything I want to do would be more like, kind of like if it was, like, say, for instance, me, right? Like, what could I do to fix my appearance? Dress nice. Mess with the hairstyle. Yeah, the mongrel hairstyle is the only one I've looked at, just like considered, because that one is good. You're not wrong. I also miss her. What was her name? Hilda, I think. I miss her from Heaven's Ward. She was great. She was great. She was awesome. And how many people do we need? This is an 8-person. This is an 8-person dungeon. So hopefully we find one soon. If not, I will potentially see if I can get some help. Oh, Juan's the only one on. I'm surprised by that. If it goes on too long for this time elapsed, then I'll probably recruit. Do you know what I do want to try? Actually, I haven't tried this one. And you might not be able to do it on top of water. I'm looking for the water flip. Flip. Execute. I can't execute. Dang. Dang. Last an hour-long wait times on Dynamis. Alright, there we go. Sweet. It was under the 5 minutes, like I said. The only ones that I've had that kind of wait time for, Alwyn, was before I switched servers, 1. And then 2, I think it would still be that long for is like old dungeons, like a Realm Reborn stuff. Like for instance, the minstrel thing for Ultima's Bane. I still haven't done that blue quest for him because I've waited in total probably 3 hours for that dungeon across different days. Oh, Titania, what is up? The eye makeup's a little heavy, but you look good. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. Feasting, you say? Oh, we can't have none of that. We must make up for it. We must beginning by playing with you. Let's wrap this up. I'm starting to feel bad about making everyone else wait. Thank you. Alright, let's get it. That was some big deeps for her. Can you guess which one? What do you mean, guess which one? Oh, we got a samurai in here. Viper, Reaper, 2 paladins, 2 white mages, I think. What? What do we have to do? Did I do that right? I'm guessing we need to be in these water areas to not get absolutely messed up by this. Oh. Alright. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. This castle looks incredible as well. From the inside. I know I said it looked good from the outside, but even the inside looks awesome. Oh. We're not inside. Jeez. Oh, dang it. You got me. I didn't think it was coming right here. I didn't see that. Okay, looks like we got her like halfway though. Squish, squish, a crimson flower. Okay. I'm literally just following everyone else's lead. Oh. Oh my god, of course you leave as soon as I put that down. You bully. Get away from me. Alright, that's one down. This will be 2. I messed up. Bunny ears for me. Shame me. Shame me. Grow? What's growing? Oh, both of our healers are dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Piku, we're on Titania. We're on Titania. Oh, I shouldn't have been right under her, it seems. But yeah, our healers died together at the same time. So I feel like it's kind of a wash. Unless everyone's got enough sustain. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, someone called for a reset. How'd they even die? I didn't even see it. But yeah, no, that's sick. So far, like, it looks really nice. Yeah, someone asked just like, what happened? You like this box, huh, Pico? Or this trial? I guess it is, not so much boss per se. The Extreme has the prettiest weapons? It do. Well, then looks like I need to start learning the mechanics. And this cat right here next to me, Alahia, whatever it is dressed like what's her name from yesterday. I think Juan said her name was Michelle. Look at the fit. You see it? It looks like the same exact fit. I really like the fit. Like, Juan said I need to leave so I don't stare at you and stuff like that. I'm staring. I am staring. Like, feel free to judge me, you know? I am but a man. Let's play in the forest. Let's. Alright, I don't want to get caught by this one this time. So right here should be good. And I assume I can't do anything until it's gone, yes. I could have teleported, but I just kind of wanted to see how it worked. Hey, I can keep fighting. Almost the same, not exactly the same, I guess. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. I will. Alright, let's go. See, we're doing good, we're doing good. I think around this part is where we lost our healers last time. It looks like they said that they got killed by one of the trees. So that would be this part. And it looks like we only lost a tank on that and he's already back up. So we're doing good. I'm just looking where the trees are popping up from. I'm just looking where the trees are popping up from. I'm trying to watch our healers and see if any of them are getting screwed. You know? I don't see anything that would give me that opinion yet. Okay, so last time I stood under and got absolutely smashed. Okay, we're good that time. Sir? What? 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 Am I doing something bad? Huh? I'm innocent of my crimes. I'm innocent. Dang, dude. The visuals on this trial are sick. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Healer, get in a circle. Oh my. Oh. I want to try it. Nice. Nice. Sorry, Titania. That was fantastic. I will be back. We can play no more. Sorry about it. Come to me. Nice, nice, nice. Another one. Bites the dust. Alright, Ranji, you can leave this place now. Already took care of it. And look at that. and night was returned to the land. I didn't even plan for that, Piku. You can't blame me for that one. She was just dead ass middle screen. Someone took a photograph of me. Thank you. Very eerie castle. Now. Nice. Their fallen king is freed. Thought I had to do that. You know? Oh, that's what these are. Oh, it's the relics. Their true purpose? Not only keys, they're also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. Am I the new king? Looks that way. You wish? What? I kinda do. I guess it'd be a queen for Margot. The way into the castle is open, and when it's time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne, and the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. Should you ascend, you'll become one of us, never again to live as men do. Ah! Faye, are you gonna take it? Oh, thank you. She called me an adorable person. To strive for a dream you'll never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Very well put. Oh, okay, so she's gonna become the new fairy king. So, how much are you gonna change? And was this your plan all along? You cunning Fae. Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. So this is now Titania. You look great, Faye. Shall we attend to those unwise? To trespass in our realm. Take them out. End them. Finish them. You ready to get the smoke, Ranjit and friends? We already know Ranjit can sense this kind of stuff. Is Ranjit gonna whack one of them and they're gonna get sad or something? Yeah. Dude, Ranjit trips me out, man.
聞け、下劣な妖精どもよ。この地に
我らの探し人が逃げ込んだらしい。貴様らならその居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。
So they're looking for us. Now show yourselves before I lose my patience. Classic Ranjit. Real bitch.
ここまでだ。術を解いてくれ。
Hey Ranjit. Let go of the fairy or pay the consequences.
ミンフィリア、悪い娘だ。何度ネズミ
This is why she should have come with us. At least like wait outside the front door of the castle.
私はユールモアには戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
You heard her, she doesn't want to go back, Ranjit. No, don't charge in. If you
なんだそのふぬけた構えは。誰に習った。
what is that stance? Where did you learn it?
誰が教えを授けた歴代の巫女は誰一人かような無様をさらさなんだ。
Bro, I swear to God.
恥を知れ。己は無力とわきまえよ。貴様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の庇護下のみよ。
You're being kind of mean, Ranjit. Know your shame, girl. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose save that which our master sees fit to permit. Your master's job of the hut. No, God. Okay, he dropped the Fae at least. Good job, Thancred.
あいつが自分のなさえ理解しない頃から閉じ込めて
There you go,
何も
Thancred.
できないようにしたのはお前らだ。
Let him know. Who are you, Ranjit?
それが今戦おうとしてるんだ。無様だ無力だとよくも言えたな。クソじじい。
Come on, I think it's time for nighttime.
逃げてばかりのネズミにはわかるまい。戦場は地獄、闘争は不毛。安寧のうちにうる平和こそが唯一の幸福である。
Time to show his homies the night sky.
見て、空が。
Well, don't turn your back to Ranjit. I don't trust that guy.
勝ったんだ。闇の戦士が。
So I'm now called the Warrior of Darkness. It's kind of a flip.
なんてこった。ランジート将軍、いかがしますか。
Well, there's no point for you to be here anymore. You failed. Leave. Beat it.
もういいよ。この者らを退け、直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
全軍突撃。
Take the villains
反
captive.
逆者どもを捕らえよ
Oh, God.
う。おい、聞こえなかったのか。突撃だと。
Titania, let's see it. Oh, wow. Absolutely smotherfuck.
ヒルドリマです。アクトロールワイン。アクトラオールワイン。
なんだよこれ。
Well, your leader's a dick. And so you guys are paying for it. Sorry, not sorry. Uh-oh. You're gonna now be a drowned child. Sorry about it, mister.
どうしてここだけ。
The night is delightful. I mean, I feel like this is to be expected if you're gonna, like, start attacking the fairies. You know? Like, that's to be expected.
何がどうなってる
Get a hold of yourselves?
しっかりしろよ
How do you want them to get a hold of themselves? Oh, what's up, Faye? Oh, I bet I'm flying on Seto. Their eyes are red. That's crazy.
ラジート将軍まだ何か来ますここは撤退を早く
I mean, at least this guy's rightfully tripping. And too bad he has to listen to this guy.
貴様らが闇の戦士に組みしているのは明らか。我が主は必ずや秩序のため裁きの鉄槌を下すであろう。
Are you retreating? Doesn't even say anything, just kind of just walks away. Don't let him escape. Escape, Faye. Give him the business. Careful, don't get too excited yet, guys. You'll set off a flag. Please don't do that. Hell yeah, Faye. I'm gonna keep calling her Faye. Because I'd feel bad if I went back and was just like, alright, time to kill Titania. Whenever it's like one that we put there. Look at that Squirtle by me.
なるほど。
Gotta catch them all.
それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
She did. She volunteered to become king, so I wouldn't have to be stuck here
妖精
forever.
たちの力を貸してくれてありがとうフェオール。あ、いや新たなティターニア様。
Titania.
久々の闇夜だもの。みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。
Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
今を
That's the
生きる
spirit.
ことだけを楽しみ、いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。
Live in the here and now, paying no mind to the futures that may or may not be. I love that. Keep it up.
人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。それは罪食いとの戦いに協力はできないということですか？
I mean, she didn't say that, but
よっぽど気が向かない限りはね。でも恩返しをするとなれば話は別よ。
so they'll fight the Sin Eaters if it was to repay a debt, which I think they owe us, because we pretty much saved their Titania.
奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だけ返すのが不変のイルメグ。だからこの美
We
しい
shall lend you
空
our
の分だ
strength
け
in return for the beautiful
あ
sky
なたたちに力を貸すわ。
you restored us.
本当に困った時には必ず呼んでね。
Nice, nice. Hey, it's what I do, Faye. Ew. I'll be sad to lose you. What about our pact? I'll be sad to lose you is what I'll say. Because obviously pact is null, right? I'd imagine.
あら、
Oh!
私はいつでもあなたのそばにいるのだわ。
Silly, I shall remain at your side. Really?
この身は常若の城にあっても小さな
A
分
little
身を
part of
私の
her
そば
to
に飛ば
accompany
すなん
me.
て造作もないもの。
And she says it's simple thing.
そ
Okay.
の時はまたあなたのイスネフィッシュ、ペオールとして可愛がってね。
Nice. So she's still with us. That's good. Despite being Titania now. Dang, dude, yeah, it looks even better at night. I knew it would. That looks sick. You didn't doubt me for a sec. That's good. We stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th Umbral calamity. It was a sight to raise spirits to see the Yulmarins run. But what valuable allies they might prove were the mood only to take them. Right? So next, now, let's go say what's up to Stola. Eh? I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own. Yeah. And it has seen us through many trials. With the Warren defeated, I believe our work here is done. Time we were going together to the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, suggest we hurry back to Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were fought. True. Aren't they pretty much at war now with that other Yulmore? Ranjit's elected to pursue us. Makes me hopeful the city was spared, but sooner see for myself. Yeah, that's a good call. Well then, let's head out. Let us head back. See what's up over there, since it has been a minute. Alright. So, speak with Alice. Okay. Alice? Are we still watching over little Minfilia? Is she happy? Is the Exarch coming to meet us? No, those are guards' footsteps. My bad. Have y'all been enjoying having night and day?
よかった。今のところクリスタリウムには被害が出ていないようだね。
All seems well. That is good.
ユール
Thank
モア
goodness.
軍は私たちを追うのを優先したってわけね。油断はできないけれど、ひとまずは安心したわ。
They were very into trying to find us, that's for sure. Especially me and Minfilia. Is this who I think it is?
英雄様ともあろうものが随分時間がかかったじゃないか。
This is Ashian. What's his name? Emperor Ashian Pants. Hey, been a minute.
誰よあなた。
その要望、ガレマール帝国史を紐解けば肖像画の一枚も見つけることができるでしょう。
I guess it's clear that Alice didn't study her Garlean history.
もっとも本来ならば唐に失われたはずの姿ですが。
So what do you want? Why'd you come to the middle of
しっ
Crystarium?
かりと勉強してるじゃないか。説明の手間が省けていい。私はガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソウル。同時にその他もろもろ戦乱呼ぶ国々の立役者。
Under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
しかしてその実態は
True identity. Well, we knew this.
アシエン・エメトセルクと申
Emmett
し合う
Selk. And this is that other Ashian that we didn't know the name of, right? The one that was like one of the strongest three. Maybe even the strongest one.
メタセルク。確かガイウスの言っていたオリ
Okay,
ジナルの人
okay.
よ。
Okay. Good. I'm glad I'm keeping up. And good to see you still here, Cap.
ラハブレアと同格か。そんな奴がわざわざ挨拶をしに来たわけじゃないだろう。
Equal in rank to La Habrea. We killed La Habrea, so.
見ろよこの空。綺麗さっぱり。実に健全なありさまだ。
I feel like this would have hit harder if it was nighttime when he did this. I hop back and forth with my game and you playing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Honestly, that's how most people are that are watching. You know, I know a lot of people that play. Most of them, it's either lurking while at work or lurking while they play themselves. And I mean, that's completely cool. So I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, Piku, yeah. Got something to say?
いやーもう本当に
Right?
本当に
If this monitor wasn't so expensive and I had a backup like already with me, fished through the monitor. I'd like Summit 1G it. But I don't, unfortunately.
本当にいやある勘弁してくれ。どれだけ世界統合が遠のいたと思ってるんだ。
How much we've delayed the rejoining? That was kind of the idea, Emmett. That was the idea. So what are you doing here? What do you want? The smoke?
光の反乱あたりか
With
ら
pleasure.
第一世界は光、すなわち停滞に偏ってたんだ。あと一息。そう、実にいい調子だった。
The first had ever been listening towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
だが、反乱から復興せんとする人類の涙ぐましい努力。そいつが対抗する勝の力となって、世界統合を果たすには少しばかり偏りが足りなかったのさ。
We tipped the scales by a fraction, which is enough to ruin perfect imbalance needed for rejoining.
それでも、バウスリーの下で、人々が怠惰に進歩せずぼんやりと生きてくれれば、時期条件が整うはずだったのに。
So they wanted mankind to live idly like Jabba the Hutt was going with. But we threw that off. Haha.
おー、まあ、ええが。
Watch that tone, forehead. Jeez, dude.
大罪杭を倒してくれたものだから、光は大きく減退。私たちの計画全部パー。ほう。
He's got an attitude problem.
ウリエンジェたちの零細の仕組みにまつわる推論は間違っていなかったわけだ。俺たちとしては嬉しい知らせだな。
You will be most pleased. He's literally like 2 people over from you. He could tell us himself.
で、どうする？そのまま諦めてくれればありがたいんだがな。
Suggests you admit defeat and walk away. There's no shot he does. Emmett has that look about him.
喧嘩腰じゃないか。これだから、お前たちを直接相手にするのは嫌なんだ。
Little Minfilia, get behind Thancred right now.
まあ、私としても、バウスリーに味方して、お前たちを殺しにかかるという策は考えたさ。
They crossed my mind to side with Jabba and kill you all.
だが、そいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。先人の失敗からは学ぶべきだろう。
Yeah, it didn't end well. We killed La Habrea. Good to know you learned from his mistake.
大変面倒だが、
Back up.
私は考えたわけだ。
A different approach, and what's that? What is this different approach? You're getting a little
協力
close.
関係を結ぼう。
Cooperation?
お前たちの大罪食い討伐を邪魔しないし、必要であれば知恵も力ももちろん貸そう。
何を言っている。
Hey,
君
Leo.
たちはすでに何度も例祭を、世界統合を起こしてきた。今だってそのために動いているはず。
That's still his goal, Alfie. He said he's just gonna try something else before offering.
もちろんそれは私たちの宿願だ。だがなぜそれを望むのかお前たちは知らないだろう。
What's it time for, Chris? Our objective is the same as it ever was, though I dare say you do not know our
互いを知ら
motive.
ないまま殴り合い続けることほど野蛮で不毛なこともあるまい。一度くらいは冷静に歩み寄ってみるべきじゃないか。
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war, it is a mere bloodletting. Just once might we seek to find common ground. Courtyard's looking weirdly empty for how full it was a minute ago.
私は不滅なるもの。やる気さえあれば計画は何度でも立て直せる。その前に向き合ってやってもいいかなと思ったのさ。当世の英雄が何を願い何をなし、本当に私たちと相入れないのか。
You want to determine if our goals are truly incompatible?
だからお前たちも向き合えよ。言われも知らず意味続けてきた私たちアシエンに。
Shed preconceptions, see beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
その果てに案外分かり合って手を取り合う道もあるかもしれないぞ。
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not dropping my preconceptions.
そちらの言い分は理解できないものではありません。
We would not dismiss it outright.
し
Each
かし
delivered the proposal.
まやかしの身で名役を交わさんとするは、いささか誠実さに欠けましょう。
Oh shit. I forgot I can't lean back in this chair because it's broken. I wanted to go into a pondering pose because I want to ponder what just happened.
これはしっけい同胞を消滅させた英雄の前だからな。恐ろしくてつい保険をかけてしまった。
You don't feel at ease around me, why not?
次回は注意するとしよう。
Council is duly noted. Good. Good. Come in person next time and I'll give you all the smoke, brother.
ではな、諸君。またすぐに会おう。
Why do you even need to go through that portal if he was just an illusion? Alright. All my homies hate Emmett. First things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Margot. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. Are you sure? I want to see what happens. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you earned a rest. Go take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later. Okay. Fine. Fine. So now Emmett is offering to be homies. Someone actually made an emote that's just Emmett's hand wave. Welcome back. We've been expecting refreshments laid out in my quarters. We hope they're to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes. Very good, miss. Bid you a pleasant evening. Well, we know what happens whenever we drink things that have been given to us. I am not trying to be drugged again. I'm definitely not going to be able to go 10 hours today, by the way. This chair's messing with my back. I will go a few more, though. Because I want to at least see a Stola. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I have plenty of food items in my inventory. Although they look pretty appetizing. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
水晶港からみたいだな。
From the XIV.
あの鏡みたいな巻で動きはおおむね把握してるんだろう。
They'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Well, I am.
手厚いな。
He is keeping me fed. All kinds of sandwiches. Egg,
町の連中
ham,
があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶港は悪いやつじゃないと思う。
He seems to be the decent sort, yeah, but we'll see.
だが、いかんせん謎が多い。少なくとも俺が生きていた時代にはいなかった人間だが。
No such person in your day? That is a good question.
反乱後は俺も半端な状態で放浪してたからな。この町の成り立ちや港の素性について持ってる知識はお前と変わりないんだ。何にせよ、今気にするべきはエメとセルクの方か。
I agree. I'm concerned about Emmett myself. He's a real
光の反乱で
bitch.
この世界が無になろうとしているとき、生きた証を残すには世界を統合するしかないと白方へのアシエンに持ちかけられた。
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ashian and White appeared before us. He said the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. And that's probably why it came to our world. Ah, you met him on the moon?
俺
That's
たち
sick.
はその手を取った。が、元はといえば反乱のきっかけ自体がアシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。
Ah, the flood was the Ashians making. I mean, it makes
真実を見抜け
sense.
ず乗せられたのが俺たちの甘さだとしても
None of them can be trusted.
Ashian.
I agree.
到底信用ならない。
I agree. I don't trust them.
だが
They're a bunch of punk
エメと
bitches.
セルクの主張、何も知らずに戦い続けるべきじゃないってのはもっ
One
ともだと
should
も思
not
う。
fight blind. Not fight blindly. I agree. But I'm still not gonna be homies
た
with
だ
them.
ひたすらに住み続けた結果、何もかも失ったやつがここにこうしているんだからな。
Yeah, you're now like a huge supervillain in this world. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my dinner. Oh man. Just tell me about Seto. I'll be nice to the guy.
なんだよ急に。そりゃまあ構わないが。
What is there to say? A lot. Apparently. I mean, he liked you a whole heck of a lot.
あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。
Ah, he
一
wasn't
緒
that
に
big,
旅して
huh?
た頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。
You had no idea how much that medallion meant to him? Well, now you do. The world.
お前だって連れてるだろう。チョコボとかどんななんだよ。
You must have a friend like
名前
Seto.
は
Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, tell me something for a change. Well, you know that little girl that we're taking around with us? She was kind of my homie. And my Chocobo has actually got almost the same name as my very first, my cat girl person that helps me sell things on the market. Dang, I ate all those bad boys. Oh. I forget what they're called, man. I'm blanking. The summoning bell. It summons a... I can't even remember the name. Alright, let's get a quick repair. Aw, the manager has a quest for me. A party soon divided. Oh god. Good evening to you, miss. Hope you're well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at earliest convenience. That's right now. My earliest convenience is this second. Let's get up there. Business with... I do have business with him. Let me in. Thank you. Now that, what's his name popped in, I don't have a good feeling. You know, what's, freaking Emmett? Just in time to welcome our guest. Hey, Emmett.
お前もその顔か。またすぐに会おうと予告しておいただろうが。
You did tell me we would be meeting soon, but I did not believe you.
楽にしろよ。約束通り、私はお前たちの邪魔をしない。早速見物に来ただけだ。
You're here not to meddle, only observe.
まあ、この世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが。
So he's intrigued by our boy, Crystal Exarch, on how he could summon all of us to this world.
お前は俺たちを見定めると言った。その果てに本当の意味で手を組めるかもしれないと。だがこれまでアシエンがしてきたことを思えば、俺たちが自ら望んでお前らにつくとは到底思えない。
That's the spirit then, Cred. Don't accept anything he offers, bro.
焦るな。それからいちいち噛みつくな。まずは互いに様子見だと言っただろう。お前たちはそのまま大積み食いを倒し続けるといい。
Wage war against the Sin Eaters and kill every light work.
その末にお前を取るに足るものと認めたら、改めて手を差し伸べよう。
Prove ourselves as heroes, and we'll be glad to embrace you as allies.
真実を背負う。
Worthy of bearing the burden of
共に生きていく
truth.
べき相手としてな。
Right? Right? Leah? 100%. Especially with the hairstyle, not even the color, worrying about color, but the style.
いつもの通り殺し合うだけだ。簡単だろ?
Surely a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And the guy liner, yeah, you're right. It's like he's got the eyeshadow as well though, which is wild. I wonder what band shirt he'd wear. My Chemical Romance. Or Breaking Benjamin. but MCR is my first thought.
おお、少しも信じられていない気配。日頃の行いがたたっている。
Alright, at least you know that we don't like you.
まあ、
Or your kind.
ここで言葉を重ねても時間の無駄だ。今はただ覚えておけ。
But no man said did not try.
お前が聞く耳さえ持つことができたなら、私はいつでも真実の淵から語りかける。
We'll seek you out once we tire of making the same
いつか来たる
mistakes.
選択に向けて、不滅なる古き者、アシエンのみが知り得る断りを隠すことなく。
Oh, great. More decisions. Can't wait. Thanks for letting me know, Emmett.
では、引き続き頑張れよ。見ている私が退屈で寝ないくらいにはな。
Yeah, sure, we'll give you a good show from inside your little vigil. Hmm. I have the same question as I'll say. What was that all about?
ガレマールの初代皇帝を演じたようなやつだ。弁は立つだろう。その言葉を鵜呑みにすべきじゃないが。お前は奴をどう思う？
Some truth in what he says. I mean, I think he's right about the difficult decisions. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. A colonel, perhaps, not one jot. Yeah, I'd say a kernel of truth, if anything.
ああ、私たちを騙すつもりだとしたら、ここで姿を晒す理由がないからね。
Yeah, he could have done it a different way if he wanted to mess with
彼の言葉に
us.
従うわけではないが、どのみちアシエンの行動を縛る手立てもない。警戒はしつつ、今はこちらの目的を優先した方がいいだろう。
I'm trying to think why he would want it to succeed. And now I'm questioning our Exarch buddy real hard. Real hard.
次なる罪食い討伐について話すとしよう。
Let us discuss the Senators. Let's.
あなた方の活躍により、イルメグ周辺を支配していた大罪食いを倒すことができた。
Hey, you're welcome, my man. You're welcome.
レイクランドの者と合わせて、これで2体目。光の反乱以降、最大の快進撃と言えるだろう。本当にありがとう。
We accomplished more in the short time we've been here since their forces have in the last century. I mean, that's to be expected.
ということは、未だ光に覆われている主要な地域は、
3 wardens
コルシア
left.
島周辺、アムアレーン、そしてラケティカ大森林あたりか。
I'm assuming Kalusia will be one of the last ones, because that's where our boy Jabba the Hutt is. Amarang, that's the desert. And then the other one, I guess, is the east. And we don't know exactly where they are yet. Okay.
そこで今回は手分けをして調査と討伐に当たりたいのだが、どうだろうか。
Divide up to conduct surveys of the regions and try to find the light wardens. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but
そういうことなら私がアムアレーンの調査に行ってくるわ。あそこならある程度は土地勘もあるしね。
alright, I'll say just hopefully you don't get too sad over there since, you know, that happened.
コルシア島には私が、ユールモア内部はともかく、都市外の調査であれば、以前のつてを頼ることもできるだろう。
Good call, Alfie. Good call.
では、他の者には
And
ラ
us
ケティカ大
four
森林に向かってもらおう。
go to Raktika.
かの地にいるヤシ
Where
ト
Stola
ラと
is.
大罪食いの捜索と討伐を試みてほしい。
Looks a phone, looks like okay. Realize this cat just suckered her into an unplanned nap. Oh man, and you know the cat was loving it. That's real funny, Owen. Yes, she is, Memphilia.
そうだ。俺も彼女が拠点を大森林に据えてからはあまり連絡を取れていないがな。彼女はどうも私を信頼してくれなくてね。今回も事前に連絡をすることができなかった。
Ah, Ishtola doesn't like speaking to you, huh? I bet there's a reason. She's a pretty quick cat.
あなたは何度かヤシトラを訪ねているだろう。道案内をお願いしても。
Hey, I bet it was a good nap though with the cat there and everything holding you down.
私がご案内いたしましょう。
ありがたい。
Oh, yeah.
私もその間に己の
It was all part of the plan. It somewhat fancily contemplated joining the search, but other matters demand your attention. Probably untrustworthy ones, buddy.
それはドン・バウスリーからの書状だ。こたびの衝突について正したいので、ユールモアまで来られたし、とのことだ。
Jabba the Hutt invited him to Yulmore to discuss that shit that went down in the ferry area with his boys.
ちょっと大丈夫なの？どう考えても危険じゃない。
You're not gonna go, are you?
こちらは全面衝突のつもりで立ち上がったんだ。話し合いをしてくれるよ。
Oh my god, you're actually gonna go.
むしろ上等だろう。
Idiot.
だが、私はこの塔から大きく離れると、少々体の調子が悪くてね。
And his powers diminished from the tower? Bro, you are a mad lad if you do that.
アルフィノ、すまないがコルシア島の調査がてら補佐をしてもらえないだろうか。
And you want Alfie to go with you to Yulmore? I can't imagine that going well. Alfie insulted the hell out of Jabba last time he was there. So much so that they were hunting him down. Or trying. Oh, sorry, homie. I thought you were done. Alright, so now we get to finally find Ishtola. Portal to the source. Before you leave, you make a request. There's a church, or rather, ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might ask you go there before seeking out Ishtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light, has long since fallen into disuse. Yet that hall remains a tablet, whose writings believed may prove of use for Ishtola. At the very least, a relic would make a suitable gift. Yeah, sure, man. I'm down. Most considerate proposal? Yes, let's go get it. And I think, if I remember right, there was a crystal there, right? Right. Yes, there is. Who knew? I didn't want to use one of these. And this is like this is literally right now the only region that I can fly in for Shadowlands. So at least we can get around this zone quickly. All right. A sandwich basket. All right. Let's grab it. At the height of the prosperity for this region, sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The church was responsible for many marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm, and they're probably all gone now. Alas, a flood with the tides would drown everyone and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. The creatures which then did rise from the deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. That's why they're called sin eaters. People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god, Yet where there's light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark that they sought solace. Most devout worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the great wood of Raktika, where Y'shtola is. But that is a tale for another time. Now let's find what remains of the chapel. Okay. Let's do it then. Let us do it then. So that we can have a good present for our girl Y'shtola. Yo, what's up, Nort? Wait, what? Wait, what? Good to see you though, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Besides whatever the hell you just put in chat. Destination. The Church of First Light. It is very dark. With blue flames, those look nice. Surprisingly intact. I'd agree. Just chilling, got some snacks. Gonna rot all night and put off doing homework. Well, I got you for that, boy. I got you for that, Nort. Haha. Procrastinate all you need, because that's what I do like it's my job. And its subterranean construction done much to protect the hall from ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light waned, so did reverence in the dark. Followers wanted places to worship, and so that's what this place is. Okay. These are worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who eventually migrated to... Dude, how do you say that? Raktika? Raktika? I have no clue. I'm just gonna keep mispronouncing it till someone corrects me, though. Picking up journalism major next year for sports journalism shit. I mean, hey, if that's what you need for it, then send it, my dude. Send it. Raktika. Raktika. Thanks, Chris. Raktika. Hopefully I remember that. You say Raktika? I like Raktika. Raktika. I'll probably honestly switch between the two of those pronunciations without even thinking about it, so no sweat. Thank you, guys. Indeed, it was beneath shaded boughs of the Raktika great wood that they finally found sanctuary. Many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch know full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. Why he sent us here, and I now see. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. The tablet which he spoke, no doubt, provides a glimpse into the history that she yearned to comprehend. You'll hold off on it? That's probably a good call. It's a spoiler thing, isn't it? Well, then we better hurry up and find it. I agree. Let's find that tablet. Hey, Thancred. What the tablet looks like? Stone, right? Found it. I've located the time-worn tablet. Yes, yes. I wonder what it says. Hey guys, I didn't even come over there to help you, but it's right there. Within the altar. On the other side. Uber Danger, on the other side. No, nothing escapes my eyes. engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they're writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what now is Raktika. Twas be no small matter to decipher them, a fine gift for our seeker of truth. Yes. Let us quit this place and make ready our journey into the woods. I agree. I agree. Hey, Juan.
I'm playing Minecraft!
Hey. I am confused on what's happening. But thank you for the raid, party of 24. Welcome, welcome, everyone. You like it? Yeah, that's a really old raid alert. That's a really old raid alert. It's from years ago whenever I used to stream all the time, and I would peak my mic by yelling into it on purpose, because it was an old mic. And I was playing Minecraft at the time, as you can guess. But yeah, guys, appreciate y'all coming through. Hopefully y'all enjoyed one stream. I know it was probably a killer one. What were y'all doing? I saw you on this morning playing more Bloodborne. What were what were you up? Did you play that the whole stream, or did you switch? I think I saw you on Final Fantasy actually later on. There, you fixed it. Thank you, Leah. Goodness. And yeah, so all we've done today really is we were in the ferry area. I forget what it's called, and we put Feul as the new Tatiana, and that's pretty much the gist of what's happened. And friggin' Ranjit was Ranjiting himself around and being a douche. And then Emmett came in and was like, let's be friends. Right, Nort? Right? And I was like, no, Emmett, I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your homie. You look weird. So yeah, now we're about to go and visit Ishtola. And I've been wanting to do this for a while. Honestly, if I had my choice, I would have gone Alisei, then Ishtola, then Uber Danger, and then Alfie. But it didn't let me choose. Didn't let me choose. So now we finally get to go to Ishtola. And honestly, it's about time. I've been missing her, you know? And I'm worried about poor Lil Minfilia. Lil Minfilia is just, I don't know. She seems nervous. You know? So I hope nothing bad happens to her, because it makes me want to protect her. What's good, Sasuke on YouTube? What's up, man? 1 sec, Juan. I want to make sure I don't miss this.
未来よりも謎めいているらしい。古代ロンカ文明、その面影が残るうっそうとした森。人々はいつも答えを探してここへと分け入る。
What the hell's Alahi? Is it the audio track?
この辺りが目的地となります。
What the fuck's Alahi? You played Bloodborne, beat 3 bosses, only died once. Really? That's nuts. That's just nuts. Got to a new area, decided to end there and switch to Final Fantasy. There you go, man. There you go. Okay, so it is.
ラケティカ大森林は非常に広大ですが、今現在その多くは人の立ち入
So
れ
these woods are largely inhabitable. I can't wait to get further in the game and to get where you guys are, and then I can always be like, Piku, can I get some gear, please? What do you need me to do? But I'm not gonna ask for that yet, because I feel like it'd be pointless.
そんな中でこのシチュア湿原は比較的開けているのです。故に夜の民の拠点ともなっています。
Oh, you did, Leah? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Your gear is easy. Yeah, but the thing is, what about Clamors? I swear to God, if this is Emmett, it better be Ishtola and not that D-bag. Emmett, leave us alone, bro. You're like a
この完
stalker.
全に地平が広がるならば、行ってめっせよ、平らげよ。
Dude. What'd you get your eyes on? So Piki, you know that fit I was checking out today? During that Tatiana raid? Or trial?
こうしてよく旅したものだ。
Well. Well. Yeah, I figure. There could be some ping of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Dude, no, I don't know he doesn't want. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face. And who calls territories virgin territories? That's so uncomfortable. Subjugating primitive peoples all for the glory of Garlemald. I can get part of it, but the other items are from Shadowbringer Alliance raid. Xenos wanted to be my friend too? Yeah, he did too, but I actually understand his friendship. His friendship was weird and twisted in the sense of he liked having someone that he viewed as an equal. That's weird, yeah, but this guy's just creepy. He's just creepy. Hell yeah, Thancred. If you brought your ivory standard, I'd be happy to tell you where to stick it. Tell him. Tell him where. Please. So no matter where we go, you're gonna spawn us from the shadows, bro. That's so weird. Just go home. Begin to regret my show of good faith? Well, I just want to use that light crystal Uberdanger gave us and do him like we did the others. Memphilia, stop that. Lil Memphilia, sorry, she's not real Memphilia. No, I think not. I'm an observer. See, this is why you suck. The only potential peace offered so far, and he's like, no, I'm a watcher. We know what we call those. Shielded by the shadows. Yeah, it's very light. The fight's out of the question. That means we should go after him now. Right. Honestly, Thancred's just saying everything I'm thinking. Like, we can suffer your company at most, but if we have to, but not you talking. We don't want to hear your voice. Thancred is him. Oh yeah, I know you feel that way, Piku. I know, I get it. He has cleaned up a lot from his days of Stormblood and Heavensward. I get it. It's his plane or Ashian counterpoint meant to follow wherever we lead. But he doesn't like the light. That's good. He has a kid now to take care of. Whoa, what's going on, Natsu? Good to see you back, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You mean his days as handsome stranger? You know, on my alt, I was laughing to myself because I just did that mission before I hopped off and I was like, look who it is. It's a handsome stranger. Whoever could this be? And yeah, he does, but he needs to lay off a little bit. Like, Lil Memphilia didn't do nothing to him. So Ishtola has been providing a guiding hand to these people. The Fort Gone. Gone. I'm excited to see Ishtola. I really am. I hope she is looking good, but I feel like I don't even need to hope, because I'm sure she is. Although I did like her eye color before she went all Aether blind and whatnot. It's still not bad. Well, this isn't good. Hey, beat it. Yeah, thanks. I don't think she is here. Chris is getting a lobotomy right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Chris. Well, good luck with thinking. Looks like there was a fire.
ゴーンの砦ですが、どうやら修復は進んでいないようですね。
So no sign of recent activity.
ヤシュトラたちは
Okay.
他の拠点に身を寄せ
That's
て
what
い
I
る
get
と
for
考え
blackmailing her the other day.
次
Dang,
を当たってみ
Chris.
ましょう。
It really be like that sometimes, huh? See, karma's a thing, huh? Karma is a thing. Surround them. Yo, chill, bro. Chill. Dang, be careful. It looks like that has fire damage. Could be weak. Why doesn't Emmett just disappear? Why is he surrendering with us? Why is he acting like he belongs with us? These Sin Eaters? They think we're Sin Eaters?
みたいじゃなくて、お前たちと同じ人間だ。とりあえず武器を下ろしてくれ。
Yes, we're human. Lower your weapons. How's it that...
油断しちゃダメ。人に似せた鳴き声かも。
Kupo? It's Kupo. Who the hell's Kupo? I'll say this because I'm curious.
やめろ。話がややこしくなる。
Oh, I'm messing with him, I guess. Shit. That's what the Mughals say. Well, now I know. My bad, I wasn't trying to fuck with you guys. Be cool, be cool. Don't do anything crazy, Emmett.
姿を見せているってことは示したんだ。そして私は戦力になるわけじゃない。つまり始終連れ立って歩くのは無意味な行為と言える。
Yeah, that's my bad, Emmett. Like, screw you, but at the same time, like, yeah, you're not wrong. That was my bad.
加えて本音を言うと、早々で申し訳ないが面倒になってきた。昼寝に良さそうな気
Oh,
分で
great.
移動して、そう
He's
しよう。
gonna go to the. He's gonna shade away in the middle of this, dude. I feel like he's gonna be revered as a god, isn't he?
ではまた後ほど。
See, it wasn't light. It wasn't light. Ishtola.
面倒なのはこっちの方だ。
You preferred La Habrea? Honestly, maybe. They're both douchebags.
想像しくてよ。積み食いの様子は。
I think I recognize that voice.
マトヤの姉さん。
Master Matoya. Motoya. Oh, she's going by that name here, huh? Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
姉さん、あれ本当に積み食いなのか？オイラたちにはどうにも人にしか見えないんだが。
What's poppin', Ishtola? How you doing?
少し遠かったけれど、私の目で見た侵入者は強い光を帯びていたわ。あれが積み食いでなくて何だというの？
The intense light of Aether was unmistakable, if not Sin Eaters, then what? It's me.
ご存知かもしれませんが、ヤシュトラは以前の事故で視力を失っています。
Ishtola thought we were bad.
代わ
Well,
りに
that
万
sucks.
物の有するエーテルを見ることで、かつてと遜色ない視界を得ているはずですが。魔女マトウヤ、お分かりになるでしょう。私です。ウリアンジェです。
Yeah, Stola. What's going on? Uber danger, right?
確かにあなたに見えるわね。それからサンクレットと
So she recognizes everyone but
こ
me?
ちらのミーフィリアかしら。
Dang, my chair did that thing again. Oh my god. Yo, Pico's losing her mind.
ご明察です。ですので、どうか武器を下ろしてはいただけませんか。
そうね。あなたが本当にウリエンジだというのなら、隣に連れているのは何だというの？
Stola, what the hell?
その罪食いとしか思えない光に侵されたものは。
See, this is why I don't like these eyes as much as her old blue eyes. Her old blue eyes would have never made this mistake.
まさかお忘れではないでしょう。我らが暁の血命の英雄を。
There you go, the truest hero among
彼女
us.
はついにこちらへ至り、すでに2体もの大罪食いをほふったのです。
Do you know who I am now, Ishtola? Kinda irritating me.
あなたなの？
Yeah. It's been too long, clearly. This is honestly the kind of attitude I would take in this position. Damn right, Piku! And I can't believe she's forgetting. You truly thought me a Sin Eater? Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. It's been too long. Nice to see you too. It looks like I'm a little butthurt no matter what my choices are. It's been too long, clearly. I'm gonna give her a little attitude. You at least recognize my voice, huh? I guess she's like the leader of all these people, huh?
悪かったわ。私の勘違いよ。
Took you long
みんな武
enough.
器を下ろしてちょうだい。
Our arms are getting tired.
手荒な歓迎になってしまってすまなかったわね。
Forgive us the hostile welcome.
改めてようこそラケティカ大森林へ。夜の民はあなたたちを迎え入れるわ。
Not forgiven, Ishtola. I was so excited to see you again. And now I'm a little butthurt. Like... So you got something to say? You've been busy since arriving, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I'll await you at its entrance. Follow the path through the gate and you'll find me soon enough. Well, bye. I'm gonna let the music go, so I'm not gonna hop on a mount. Right? Right? There it is. Lahi. She's really hitting notes higher than I could ever hit. Everyone's favorite zone. I don't know if I believe you. There you are, beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. Let me show you the home of the Knight's Blessed. I haven't not as so much of an apology yet. The nerve, dude. Like, not even, hey, sorry we welcomed you with pointing arrows and other weapons at your head because I mistook my good friend Margot Throbby for a Sin Eater. Oh, you know what? You can wait. I am going to attune first. What the heck's going on? Hey, everybody. People are here. All right, Ishtola, do you have anything to say for yourself? Slitherbow. The largest of the blessed settlements. Worship no gods. They revere the darkness. Sorry, I thought you were done, Ishtola. See how you say sorry? Curious kind of faith, one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. Don't be mad at her. I'm a little hurt, Piku. Like, I'm gonna be blunt. I'm a little hurt. She thought I was one of those monstrosities, and she hasn't so much as said, my bad. Sorry about that. It's been a while. It's good to see you, even. All she's done is smile goofy. Yeah, I don't need a grand feast, Ashtola. I came to see you, and so far, I've been disappointed. You look good, though. You look damn good. At least you're not getting lobotomied. To be honest, if I could and forget that Ishtola was mean to me, I'd take it. Like, you know. Like, this isn't the Ishtola I know. This is random NPC taking the name Ishtola. So she left the Exarch because of his penchant for secrecy and telling half-truths. Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that one, but I'm not going to say that. Your work led you to the forest, which you've come to know like the back of your hand. Alright, so even you don't know where it is. The Light Warden.
というと?
数千年前、ここラケティカ大森林はロンカ帝国という大国の中心地だった。
Ah, this forest was the heart of an empire. No more.
現在もここから東側に広がるイキスマヤへの森にはその遺構が多く残されているというわ。
Ixmaya. Okay.
そして驚くべきことに、それらの遺構は
Ooh, it's guarded.
未だに守られているのよ。
By whom? Oh.
彼女たちはよそ者の侵入を許さない。話し合いの余地すらなく追い払おうとしてくる
Ah,
わ。
tribal warriors.
私も何度か
With
調
no
査を
warning,
試
they
み
just
た
attack.
けど、攻撃を受けながらじゃさすがに調べ物にならなかった。
となれば、イキスマヤへの森、ないしその守り手たちの領域に大積み杭が潜んでいる可能性がある。
Uber danger, good logic. And Ishtola, sorry, sidebar. I think we need a moment to ourselves without these others around, and we need to talk. Okay. Woman to woman kind of talk. You know what I mean?
そこに来て水晶校から論下の石板とはね。まったく手土産とはよく言ったものだわ。何かの時のために取っておいた私との交渉材料ではなくて。
How long has Stola been here? I forget. Because Thancred's only been here, what, like 5 years, I think it was? So she couldn't have been here too many years. I can't believe she forgot me in such a short amount of time.
とはいえ、解読してみる価値はありそうよ。ここからかの森への侵入方法でもわかるといいのだけれど。
Okay, so it'll take some time to decipher them. I can keep busy in the meantime.
その解読、微力ながらお手伝いいたしましょう。
Look at Uber Danger, such a nice guy. For his fellow intellectual.
助かるわ。なかなか手強そうな相手だもの。
I do like the fit on her though, she looks like a baddie. I have very complex emotions about this right now. I'm still upset she hasn't even really acknowledged me.
もうしばらくしたら闇の戦士と呼ばれているあなたにとって意味のあるものが見られると思うわ。
不思議なものだな。今のお前はとても生き生きして見える。ともすれば向こうの世界にいた時よりもだ。
Is Stola adapting well? I mean, honestly, kind of expected.
当然よ。だって私の師匠もずっと世界の成り立ちを解き明かそうとしていた。
I wonder why she took on the name Master Matoya instead of just going by Stola.
共造世界に渡れるなんてまたとない探求の機会だわ。ここで得られる知識はどれもとても刺激的よ。あなたはどうなの、サンクレット。念願のお姫様と会えて幸せかしら。
Look at you, Stola. You still know a thing or two. Thancred coming to terms with the nature of Lil Nymphilia. Oh yeah.
お互いもうガキじゃないんだ。皮肉はやめておけ。俺は偵察に行ってくる。
That's right, Thancred. She did. I agree completely. She left more of herself back in the source than we think. I agree. This isn't the Stola I know. She's kind of a bitch. Why you gotta talk to Thancred like that? And me, too. Come on, Stola. Come on.
違うんです。サンクレットは私が本物じゃないから。
思い通りにならない理由を挙げるのは簡単よ。大事なのは、それにどう対処するかだわ。
Understands maybe but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
あなたたちの抱えているものは大きい。ただ待っていても誰も肩代わりはしてくれなくてよ。
Well, not wrong there. Ultimate responsibility for her life is hers alone.
あなたも散策に行ってきなさいな。新しいものに触れれば違う考え方もできるかもしれない。
I'm with Thancred. Give me old Stola or give me death. Yeah. Yep. What can I say? Until she starts being nice to me again. Let me take her off your hands then. Well, hold your horses, Piku. This is just first impressions. Hey. Hold your horses. Like, I still really appreciate what she's doing with this whole attire change. Her attitude change is what I'm taking issue with. You know? I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Well, time and place. You can't ask him that kind of thing right in front of the person you're asking it about, you know? Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances, it seems that you aren't. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfie have changed since arriving here. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you've changed. Yeah! See what she says to that. I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I can't say I regret decisions that allow me to come this far. You gotta at least be nicer to your homies. Still hasn't not even welcomed me. She said, hope you don't expect a grand feast. Ishtola, what the hell? I was so excited to see you. She said I have zero regrets. Yeah, and that's an issue. I really must begin work on deciphering. Yeah, you do your thing. I don't even want to talk to you right now. I hope she cleans up her act. Because I don't like this newfound, new Ishtola attitude. The Matoya attitude. Oh, I'll fight her. I swear to God, I'll fight her. Welcome. See? My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting. Was that so damn hard, Ishtola? And she's not even the one saying it. How is it this guy that I've never spoken to is able to say this? But Ishtola can't. From the Crystarium and the tablet you brought to help find the Light Warden. Yeah. At this point, I just want to get in and get out. Ishtola has extremely disappointed me. Fun to look at, maybe, but I don't want to be around her. Welcome to stay as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Wow. Imagine. Ishtola, you should be taking notes right now. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. Anything for guests of our dear Master Matoya. She means a great deal. If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. I assume that's where we just were, huh? With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. She drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in your community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. Certain customs we ask guests to adhere to as long as they reside here. And what are those? But fear not too involved to show reverence to the dark. Let us begin with something simple. Is it that hiding, like the peekaboo looking thing that people did whenever I was looking around when I first got here? All right. Oh. Oh. What is that? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Yeah, so that Y'shtola doesn't mistake you for a Sin Eater and then go about like nothing's wrong whenever she's just like, oh, okay. I still think you're a Sin Eater though. Would you two kneel for just a moment to get rid of the light's impurity? Bro, I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's getting rid of light's impurity for me. I'm kind of the warrior of light. Well, here, I guess it's darkness, ain't it? Cutscene, am I gonna react all wonky to this water? How is none of that water slipping through his fingers? As Runer lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. That's odd. You've been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Not sure, not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has the water been treated? Probably, huh? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoke of that reaction before. I bet she had the same thing. I want to say it was unpleasant, but I too felt something strange. Well, it's because of who we are. You know, dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless, by the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. Are you stupid? Okay. I jest, he says. Thank goodness. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of the several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? There you go, you're asking the good questions, little Minfilia. Alin Tutus. Alin Tutus. You will await our return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Yeah, sure. Sure. With the chat mode and say, enter Alin Tutus. Greet the residents of Slitherbow. Alin Tutus. I almost said Tita. Too far away? Bro. Fine, here, let me get inside of you. Alin Tuta. Oh, it marked the residents. It marked them. Oh. Well, that's a little odd. Were those other people not considered residents? Alin Tuta. She smiles warmly. Yeah, right? Ah, so this is a hunt train, huh? I mean, they did this currency check. Oh, it's the Zalera hunt ship is boarding now. So yeah, that's exactly what this is. Alright guys, have fun. Don't do anything I want to do. I gotta go say all in Tutta to a few people that have been pointed out on my map. Oh, he's doing hopscotch. Ah, newly come traveler, Alin Shisi. Welcome. Thank you. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We're quiet and taciturn people. Alright, the Zalera hut ship is setting sail. Godspeed. All the F-robot mouths look so funny, right? I've never even seen that. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. And they're all gone. Just like that. They vanish. Alright. Asgear. Alin Tada. Alin Shisi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time. Be wary of these goods. You will find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Do they poison themselves? Hey, Minfilia. Everyone was so kind and gracious, except for that old lady, who just kind of stared at me. I was nervous at first, already starting to feel at home. So much to learn about Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. That's the spirit. There's more for us to learn. Okay. What you got for me, big dog? Literally, I think you're like a big dog. Oh, you returned. Yes. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Sure. Sure. Will do. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, can I just pay you? I'd rather not. It would be my pleasure. I'll be nice to you because you've been cool. You've been cool. You've been a heck of a lot better than Master Matoya. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. And that is, take a jug and water the crops in the square. Yeah, sure. Easy. May I help too? I mean, I think he was asking both of us, but yeah, sure. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. You don't need more than one jug, or do you only have one jug? Speak with Erzabel. When you have finished, you will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright. You'll fill the water? Perfect. I've been really nice to Lil Minfilia because I feel like, I know like choices probably won't matter in the grand scheme of things, but you know, I like to lie to myself and convince myself if I make Lil Minfilia like really happy and I'm nice to her, then things will end up better, you know, like the good guy ending and whatnot. This is the only jug I could find, which is small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. Do we have any gum? You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. They're giving us crack jugs. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the task. Bring it on. Let me just talk to her. Oh yeah, all the water leaked out. Cool. This isn't even a small jug like she made it seem. That'd be hilarious if they had like a line of water just following me for all the water that was spilling out. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug. Aye aye. Here I come, little Memphilia. Load me up. We're halfway there. 30 seconds? Is the crack bigger? I mean, not like it's not hard, but 15 seconds shorter, that's crazy. The whole plot is now thoroughly watered. Isabel, what do you think? Do you like? We did it together. I observed you earlier speaking with others. Have you need of something? Yeah, if you were paying attention, we just watered your plants. You watered the crops? Not my apologies for not noticing sooner. You know what? You're forgiven. It's okay. That seems sincere. I have been rather distracted. Watering crops is always Claudia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You're most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. This is enough. I don't know how you manage. I was thinking that as well. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that. This is the easiest path. It's not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? I'm sure you're gonna tell me, and I'm kind of curious. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have. Oh, that was it, huh? There is history that is told and one that is lived. Okay. Can you enlighten us? Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Isn't this just a fancier telling of the way that little Memphilia told it? But soon they realized that where there is light, there must also be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Okay, stoic. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulemoor, it's refreshing to find people who value humbler existence. I agree, little Memphilia. Many consider our way foolish, so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. Minimalist, I get it, Ursabel. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. Alright. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. That's the spirit. Little Memphilia's got to thinking now, to keep their legacy alive. What you thinking about, little Memphilia? All right. Oh, hello. You're right behind me. Nice outfit, Miss Skyla. And you, Viviana, Evergarden. Kind of like that top. Done tending to. Yes, we tended to the crops. Everything cool? Very good. Should not be long before room is ready. Good, good, good. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to save somebody, it seems. In the woods, sin eaters, I fear they may have the touch. Uh-oh. Can I deal with them? In the grove to the southwest, for a mercy they've yet to wander any closer. Well, we should probably keep them away. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? What the hell's a Tadia? Must be retrieved before the service. Who's Tadia? Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't have hesitated in striking him down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. I can do it. What was that you said of a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. I mean, you guys could just send me. I'm a pretty bad cat. Little Minfilia, don't get any ideas. Don't. There it is. She got an idea. What if I can find it? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia. Are you truly the Minfilia descended from the Oracle? Yup, yup. I mean, I can go. I can keep you company. I can't stand knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this. I'll touch you? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will, Chris. Do it with your Reaper class, though. If the danger proves too great, you must retreat. What if he returns before I do? Thancred? Don't worry, I'll come. Yeah, I'll come. That perfect, Chris. Perfect, bro. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we'll deal with them in no time at all. Exactly. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Little Minfilia, wait up. I just said I would go with you, bro. Oh, I know what top this is. This is the top that I've been looking at into getting. Okay. It's in the cash shop. Alright, time to quit this place. And I'm using a mount this time. My bed. Nice. Nice. She's probably used to people shutting her down. Yeah. Yeah, 100% she is. I mean, Thancred is so protective, he's overprotective, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I get it. She's like, no, absolutely not. You can't go do something alone, or even something that could be dangerous. Do you know who you are? So I get it. Alright, where are they? Let me at them. Little Minfilia, you do your thing and I'll do mine. But watch yourself. There. Now, how the hell did they think we were Sin Eaters? My skin is not nearly that white. Yeah, because she just goes off and does things. She's a wanderer. I was hoping there don't be only one. Well, don't worry. There's no way you can search for the stone without dealing. I can deal with both of them. Perhaps we should split up. What do you propose we do? Let's get to it then. I'm gonna let her make the decision. You're in charge right now, little Minfilia. What would you like to do? I'll follow your lead. Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Like where your head's at. I'll draw one away while you handle... Not sure how I feel about that part of the plan. Oh, man. Ranjit the Khajiit, though, dude. You're gonna get his ass sooner or later. Forgiven Dissonance. Hello, miss. Alright, hopefully little Minfilia is just chilling and hasn't gotten herself killed. Gee, she had to run all the way the hell over here. What is that thing? Is it bouncing on a ball? Where's the hunt train? Guys, y'all missed one. It wasn't even far away. What a trippy looking boy. Okay, sorry, homie. Like, keep doing your thing. I appreciate you not being aggro. Dang, little Minfilia, I see you. That might be an S rank. Whoa. You okay? It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time. How are you careless? What happened to you? I'm fine. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade. Okay, let's find it. Let's find it. This is a very big area to look for a singular necklace. But dang, dude, if that's an S rank. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just piles of leaves. Thought I got lucky. No trace. All right. What about this pile of leaves? No trace. I'm gonna see if I can find it in the opposite side that we started in. So in theory, that would be like over here. Like right around here. Hey, yeah, no, I'm busy. I'm busy making my way through this expansion, brother. Keep your distance. I already searched that pile. I already searched that pile. Is it by her where she's hanging out? Or, ooh, I didn't even see that one earlier. I didn't go that far. Fingers crossed. Yes, a brilliant green gem, a jade. Little Minfilia, I found it. I found it. I gotta pee, bro. I want to get back to the town first, but I have a feeling Ishtola is going to be annoying again. Yeah, honestly, I'll be right back. 1 minute, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep it going. Alright. Alright. Dude, look how tilted this shit is. Good lord. Okay. Alright, little Memphilia, I found the jade. Any luck? I did. I did. Here you go. It's beautiful. Yeah. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Oh man, Thancred was hyping me up? Oh, hell yeah. To you of all people. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. No, you're doing fine. Don't worry about me. The hero she was. Oh, great. She's comparing herself to OG Manphilia. Sorry, I forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherborough. Runar and the others are worried. I'm sure they are. And luckily, we'll just fast travel back. I have a feeling like that fact that she keeps comparing herself to the OG Manphilia is gonna like come back and bite us in the ass. Like, are you gonna have to sacrifice yourself next? Bro, poor Thancred's heart won't be able to take it, man. You've begun to fear the worst. No, dude, we got that stone that you needed. No worries. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits under the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. That's nice. Uh-oh. I think Thancred's in the disapproving dad pose. That can't be good. Poor little Memphilia. Papa's angry. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness. Insist that you and your friends attend the service as honored guests. There's still much to do to prepare. Please go and inform the others. It'll be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. My guy scored a goal, Tom Wilson. Oh, they're playing right now, huh? Go to the bar for 2 hours and you're still streaming? You're damn right, Molly. You're damn right. It's because ever since I've gotten into like these expansions that I'm really involved, like really enthralled with the story on, I don't want to stop. Even whenever it's been like 10 hours, I'm just like, I really want to know what happens next. And it's hard to stop myself, but we got to sometimes. But what's up? It's good to see you back, Molly. Hopefully the bar was smooth. Margot and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. Up 3-0? Dang, they're smoking them. Good, the Habs are trash. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know it wasn't supposed to leave, but they really need our help. There were sin eaters and, Thancred's gonna be pissed. As long as she accompanied you, but two, try to be careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. You know what? He's not scolding her. Hey, little Manphilia. Hey, Thancred. Thancred, how you doing? Have you cooled off since Ishtola was a royal douchebag to you? They've asked us to attend the service. They have. They have. Let's not be late. I feel like Ashtola still like feels like worse Sun Eaters. Because she's crazy like that now. One sec, maybe it's the ugly duckling being all white. I know what she'll respond to better. Welcome back, my little wizarding companion. Let's do this, bro. They'll love him. The darker. This looks like a boss fight area. New pick in Discord? Oh man, I need to check it out, huh? Blasted Elder. You got a problem? Oh, guess not. You're just mute. The elder woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Candles. Okay. Blue flame candle. You guys get blue flame so consistently. That's sick. That's sick. Waiting. All right. What do we got? Oh, mommy? Hey guys. Hey, Matoya.
私たちもこれだけはと思ってね。隣いいかしら?
Maybe we join you? Do I scare you? I'm still salty. Look at there's that jade that we got. You're welcome, Ashtola.
それじゃあ始めよう。
Let us begin. Let's. What's the picture of, by the way, Chris? Oh, okay. In the light, she was known as Tadia, but in the dark, we'll remember her always as Minane. Minane. Okay. So this is their funeral service. Didn't they say they kept the body? I feel like that's worrying.
汝が命を天の暗き海に返そう。
To the night, sweet
苦難は
embrace.
地にある我らと共に。汝の行く先に悲しみと恐れはない。
There you go. Free from pain and suffering in the darkness.
暗き海は満たされる。穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで。汝を思う我らの祈りで。
Not a ton of people in this settlement. Huh. Oh, so did they just drop all of them in there? I'm surprised there wasn't more. Oh, okay. The vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven. Oh, there's the rest, huh? It's not as many as I was expecting, really. What's up, little
どうか
Memphilia?
かの者の命を天の暗き海にお運びください。
夜の使い、闇の戦士よ。
They call upon me, the warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting. Well, I guess I got a job to do. Don't I? Alright. And that's that. Funeral over. So what's up, Pistola? You finally find your manners?
葬儀の準備も手伝ってくれたそうね。本当にありがとう。
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
各地に伝わっている闇の戦士にまつわる伝承。その源流は夜の民の祈りだとされているの。
Nice. These people kind of kept the warrior of darkness legend going, huh?
トッティアは誰より熱心に祈る子だったから。闇の戦士と呼ばれたあなたが最後に拾い立ち会ってくれて嬉しがったと思うわ。
I should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve much or such reverence. I should like to have met her. Too bad. This outfit kind of does make me look like a darkness person, huh?
ここの人たちが本物の夜空を見ることができたらきっと感じると思うんです。
Oh, don't worry, little Minfilia. We will.
祈りはちゃんと届いていた。生きていたって証がまだそこに続いてるんだって。
We'll get going on that. Don't you worry.
だから何も嘘になったりはしません。私も大積み杭を倒してみんなに夜空を見せたいです。
What you thinking about, Thancred? Oh, I'm with you, little Minfilia. Don't, like, recoil.
ごめんなさい。勝手なことを言いました。
No, no, you're good. You're good. No need to apologize. You're doing great.
いや、いい決意だ。夜の民にも夜空を見せてやろう。
There you go, Thancred. We will bring back the dark. That's right. That's right.
それならちょうどよかったわ。実は例の石板から有力な情報が拾えそうなの。
Will you finally be nice to me whenever I do that, Y'shtola? I miss nice Y'shtola.
最初に案内した部屋に集まってちょうだい。面白い話になってきたわよ。
We have much to discuss. Oh, y'all finished deciphering it. Perfect. Alright, well let's meet her in her room. I do want to look at this meme that Chris posted though. Oh man. Ain't that the truth? Started as handsome stranger and ended up depressed dad. Bro. Bro. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Chris. Alright, Y'shtola. So where is... Didn't they prepare a room for us? Where is said room? I don't even see an inn option here. Was the room a lie? Cake's a lie. Good, you're here. Thanks to the X-Art's gift. Our next course of action is now clear. Okay, what is it? You want to share with the class? She seems pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Honestly, it could go either way. I don't know how I feel about it. Begin first by explaining the origins of the tablet. Okay. Okay. Initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And how are we going to use this? Etched in this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we're able to decipher the instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. Ooh. Ooh. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. And where is it? Good question, Little Memphilia. Here in Scythia. Quite close. Okay. Good news ends there, however. Oh, great. Bird is in possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. And I guess they're mean, huh? You must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Ah, the two people you pissed off as soon as we got here. Yeah, sure, we can help. Before you ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here till you return. Good. Good. Won't be long. Keep her safe. Uber danger. Do your best. Can't let anything happen to little Memphilia. Let us convene outside. To the west is where our path diverges. Okay. Will do. Will do. I need to look too, like how many. Okay, so there's only one other Aetheryte in this region. Dang. Dang. Alright. And she said our paths diverge. Wouldn't we want to like head over there like kinda together? At least like a little bit? Or does she hate being around me that much now? In a world where we're going for darkness and light is the bad guy, I guess she sees me as a bad guy still. The encampment we seek is north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard's posted at Cleric Keep to watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught share of their recent activity. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close, stay alert. You want to avoid confrontation. They rejoice in dealing death to others. Oof. Claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. So they're pretty much like the Sin Eaters, except for the dark. Goodness gracious, guys. What are y'all doing? She compared this place to the 12's Wood, but this forest feels a lot more grand than the 12's Wood. No, back off, you Jinn. Oh, Aether Current. Gotta grab it. Gotta grab the Aether Current. Yeah, you already know it, Piku. You already know it. Always. Always. I still need a couple farts from Amaring and Kaluja, but Kalusia, it's like on the top cliff, and I can't even go there yet. And in Arang, it's on like the far west side, and I can't go there yet either. So it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, Chris, you know what? You're right. You're right. Oh my goodness. Fuck off. One sec, guys. Be there in a second, and to save you. Okay. Blessed Watchman, and I'm assuming this is a Dark Boy. Chris, I gotta help my friend with the DT raid. Ooh, good luck, have fun. Good night, boyo. Alright, I saved you. Can you get a Shola to start being nicer to me, Mr. Watchman? Like, she just kept me at arm's length. We're doing like M1 through M4. Aren't those the really hard Dawntrail ones? Thank goodness you're unharmed. Would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. Well, glad y'all are okay. You're acquainted. Do they, what do you mean since reset? Like since most recent update, or is there like a reset like every week? The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, usual gathering of ingredients for poisons. Then took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in greater numbers. There's like a whole other world when you reach in-game. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna be overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Way to go, Piku. Way to go, you messed it up. Try again, it's okay. I'm more forgiving than Ishtola clearly is. I could have swore I had BTTV emotes going. Resets every Thursday. I could have swore that I enabled BTTV emotes. It might be because I keep resetting bots because we've been changing so much. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot about it whenever Juan was here. And whenever he raided me, I totally forgot. We created a shout out command, and Juan having it is what reminded me that I needed to get a shout out command. Ah, well that bites. I totally forgot. Oh well. Next time. We'll get him. Could be anything if it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent. Perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to their nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we'd have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Okay. So now we're beekeepers. We should have smoke bombs in the outpost over there. Okay. Let's go grab some. And then get some beehives. In my defense about forgetting, I've been watching my Twitch chat, like the mod view of my Twitch chat, just go through connecting circles all day. Dude, why are you following me all the way in here? It's a flamingo? Hey, good night. And don't you forget it. All right, let's go catch some bees. Can't even tell what class that is. Bee's knees. Do you know what's the bee's knees? If Y'shtola would start being cool again. I'm butthurt, dude. I'm butthurt. This looks more like a rock than a beehive. Or a wasp nest, maybe even. Soldier bee cloud? Oh, sorry about this, fellas. No. Wait, what? Use burlap sack. Okay. We're sacking them. Cool. Alright, do I need to get both beehives? Yeah, I was thinking probably as well. Can't leave anything to new and not as good. She's legally blind. She sees with Aether. With you fighting the Lightworn, she probably is a bit sus of your Aether. Yeah, but here's the thing. She knows it's me now, right? She knows it's me now. Mistakes can be made. I get that. Yet she's still like... Get away. And I mean, I get it, you know? I understand why she's keeping distance, but the fact that you realize I'm your friend after, because everyone's letting you know, that you haven't seen in 3 years who you're tight with, it's just heartbreaking. Really. Heartbreaking. I'll announce myself, you know, before I get there. Y'shtola, it is your friend, Margot Throbby. Don't be alarmed. And please, please be nice. I am trying to help. But with her attitude earlier and lack of discretion, I doubt she could even do that. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got both. I got 2. But I mean, I get what you're saying, Owen. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. I agree. The Y'shtola's ready to move? Well, I've been ready. A place called the Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nests. Well, let's hope it's clear. Nope. Get away. Friggin' flamingos. Ah! Jeez, what do they call those massive things in this world? Oromite. I'm sick and tired. I'm gonna sleep. All right, May. Sounds good. By the way, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for putting me in your back pocket the other day for those raids. I appreciated you for that. But have a good night. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Order might. Always have it out. Well, you did perfect, May. And if I can bother you to do it again, I probably will. The music. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Well, I'm not blind like someone. A bit far, but we should be able to toss the bag through, though we should probably loosen the ropes to keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. Toss me. Did you see the YouTube link you put in Discord? I don't think so. I saw, last thing I noticed was Chris's meme picture just that was hitting a little too close at home for our boy Thancred. I should do it, now we wait. What is that? Bees! Oh, they're trying to save the spiders. I can't jump that distance, you'll have to toss me. I mean, that's what I was hoping. Sounds like our plan's working good. I mean, I doubt everyone was drawn over there. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Thank you, Thancred. That is my dude. Like, you don't need to worry about sneaking, I'll clean up. My man. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy a stolen more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. I got it, man. I got it. One sec. I want to see what this video is. Where'd you put it? YouTube suggestions, probably. Nice. Nice. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing board in the shadows? Did a live performance of Lahi. I didn't realize. I thought you guys were just kind of like poking fun at like the only word or what it sounded like. I didn't think it would legitimately be called Lahi. Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if both of you are ready. So is that a guy singing? The very first word. Lahi? I mean, I get why everyone calls it Lahi. Not just a guy. Dang, he's got the voice of an angel. For a composer, too. Oh. Alright, you know what? Watch out, fellas. I'm coming through. Alright, now I need y'all all to get off of me. No, go away. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Pardon me, fellas. Man, I like y'all's fits. Ah, ninja for the win. Alright, so I gotta go through this door. And then into the next room, and then take a right. You'll try, I mean, yeah, of course I'll try Viper. Like, I plan on at least trying all the classes, and then eventually, like, leveling all of them up a good amount, you know what I mean? Like, I plan on leveling all the classes at one point or another. Like, for instance, so, like, for example, game Arc Raiders just had their technical test drop today. And if I happen to get access to it, I'll probably stream that at least one day, you know? But this is definitely going to be the main game, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are going to be other games I definitely, like, take a break with. Dune's going to be one of them. Hopefully I get into that test, that beta test. But yeah, this is definitely going to be the main one. Highest level Viper looks like you're going Super Saiyan Blue. You mean... One sec. Like this? The power up. Hey. What's up, Ishtola? Is everything good? The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. But that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. But why do you ask, Piku, by the way? Is it because I'm a big fan of Ninja, or are you really into Viper yourself? Or is it something else entirely? Look at that, cave drawings. You love Ninja Viper? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like because I like Ninja so much, it's only a given that I'll probably dig Viper. But we'll see. We'll see. I still got levels to go until I even unlock it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try it, for sure. And considering how many glamours I already got for my Ninja class, we're going to be starting off ahead of the curve, you know? I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entranceway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look this over? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children. Okay. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all we can. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll check them out. Viper's badass. You get to swing Swang with 2 swords. Hell yeah. I'll swing Swangiest whenever I get that into PvP as well. I'm also going to be wanting to try Pictomancer though too, because, you know, I want to draw some pictures and it does hella damage. Examine the murals and take note of what events they depict. Okay. Okay. The mural appears very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. Okay, I knew that. The mural appears fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. There's another mural. There's another mural. Is it a Stola? There's nothing to gain from staring at my backside. I mean, as far as you're concerned. Oh, there's one right here. Of course. The mural appears to be ancient, not just very old. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Yeah, she do. I don't mind Sass. What I mind is she's still so weary of us despite knowing exactly who we are, which is very off-putting. Like, we traveled so much and did so many things together. It's just off-putting. Oh, hey, Arbor. Been a minute. Heroes throughout history. That face, though. There was a man, a researcher, who pored over these. What did he have to say about them? He had a good heart. Sorry, cut you off. That's on me, my boy. Look at that hair. believe the first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. Tribute to heroes of long
長い
forgotten era.
時が経って論下の時代に誰かがそれを見つけた。そして隣に自分たちの英雄の絵を描いた。
Okay. Someone from Ronka wanted a second painting to commemorate heroes of their day.
だから君たちがいつか世界に名だたる英雄になった時には
One day you will all be
そ
here
の
too.
勇姿を隣に描かなくてはね。
Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself.
そう言って笑ってたよ。雑用を頼みながら言うんだからひどい冗談だ。
And now they are considered the opposite. Hardline opposite.
あれは
Oh, but this is you, huh, Arbert?
あいつ本当に描いたんだな。
I'm sure it was before the flood. It's been scratched up a lot.
光の反乱の前だったのか後
Yeah,
だったのか。
that's what I was saying.
いっそ削り取ったのも本人だったらいい。
It's like someone tried to scrape it off the wall.
まだ。お前の戦いは未来にどう伝わると思う？
I mean, who knows, man? Who knows if my deeds will warrant an addition? I'm not worried about that. All I'm worried about is getting a Stola to treat us normal again. Honestly.
待たせたわね。こちらの作業は完了よ。急いで撤退しましょう。
You have everything you need? Good, good.
どうかしたの？とにかくここから出
Is
ないと。
something the matter?
外でサンクレットとも合流しましょう。
A little bit. Can we talk? Stop. Yes, stop. I get it, I get it. We're in a bad boy area. We should probably leave. You're right. You're right. Ooh. Hey. I believe I now have everything I need to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Well, yeah, I mean, they just depicted heroes. Depiction of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. You're the one that asked. You're the one that asked. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Uh-huh. Here's to that. Let's hurry to Slitherborough. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything important, you'll be the first to know. Good, good. No, that's why I'm keeping that one to myself. I'm keeping that one to myself. You know? Just like, yeah, you know that warrior of darkness that we all fought? He's right here. My hand's on his shoulder, but it looks like I'm just holding it here to you. She would definitely be like, no, you're bad. Time to die. You're just like I thought, you're a sin eater, is what she would be thinking. The guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Cloth, and no sooner do you return that she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Yeah, sure, thanks, man. Appreciate you. If I talk to you, would you give me a... You would. But another time. There's a perfectly good log, Margot, right behind you that you could sit on. Or at least use as like back support. Goodness gracious, girl. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to say strange. Shit.
見回りの奴らもなんだか遅くなってるらしい。食事はもうすっかり準備できてるんだが。
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Great.
仕方ない。先に食べてよ。悪いが、姉さんたちに声をかけてきてくれないか。
I could go look for him.
はぐらかさないで。あの人のこと、あなたなら気づいてるでしょ。
Uh-oh. What games? Oh, Ishtola, I tire of these games. Why do you pretend you can't see it?
あの人には光の加護がある。だから大罪食いを倒しても罪食いになることはない。確かにそう聞いたわ。
I feel like she's just gonna irritate me even more in this. The blessing may spare her fate of becoming a light warden.
でも、だとしたらあのエーテルの惨状は何？とてもじゃないけれど、無事には見えないわ。
But you can't be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source. I don't even know what that word means, but it sounds mean.
これは私の推測だけれどね。大罪食いから放出された光は、光の加護に相殺されてなどいないのでしょう。
You fear that the light which poured forth from the wardens was not negated at all.
あの人のうちに、
You fear it was
加護を受
absorbed,
けた身に封じられているだけ。
that she has been
違うかしら。
suffused with their light. Wrong. There's no pleasing this version of Ishtola.
最終的な対処については考えがあります。ただ、それを今話すことはできません。
はあ、あなたの頑固さには恐れ入るわ。この後に及んで私たちにも話せないとはね。
She has the gall to say, I'm the one that's different. You've literally turned against me, Ishtola. What's her... By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late if it is not already.
ウリエンジェ、あなたが悪事を働こうとしているとは思わないわ。
She thinks you're gonna die or get sick. You know, usually people are nice to people that they think are gonna die or be sick.
でも、あまり隠し事ばかりでは、今まで通り信じてあげるのが難しくなる。ねえ、あなたと同時に呼ばれた私には、ずっと違和感があったのよ。
Had suspicion since the XIV bade you speak that day, but now I must ask. Ask what?
すべての発端になった。あなたが見たという第八霊祭の光景。それは本当に、あなたが呼ばれた時に見たものなのかしら。
Everything you have claimed to have seen, did you? Ah, she's accusing him of being a liar now, huh?
大変だ！
Yep. There it is. The patrol. The Yulmer. Oh my gosh. They're here now? Bro. He doesn't have the best track record. No, 100%. You're right on that one. He really is bad with that. I mean, just look at whenever we were fighting the Warrior of Darkness in Eorza, you know? And he was like double agenting them. Great. We get to see Jabba the Hutt again. I'm definitely suspicious of what his plans are with the Exarch.
久しいな。こうして直接会うのはお前の就任式以来か。また随分と大きくなったものだ。
Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. This Jabba the Hutt has a great track record with doing everything within reason.
推奨校。私の前でよくもそんな態度が取れるものだ。
Like, bro, look at him. As disingenuous. Let us dispense with pleasantries. Alright, talking about me, the Warrior of Darkness, slain Sin Eaters. You're honestly right. You're really right. At least Jabba the Hutt just looked like a massive pile of poop and was bald. The hair on this one. The hair and the I'm dressed accordingly. Ugh. They've slain Sin Eaters by all accounts. The Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. Ah, because Crystarium soldiers are obstructing Yulemore soldiers. Yulemore.
糸を解いたいのはこちらだよ。ドン・バウスリー。大積み食いの討伐は世界の悲願だったはずだ。
So even he should know defeating Light Warrens represents the world's only hope to survive.
レイクランドの人々はもちろん、あの妖精教の住民までもが闇の帰還を喜びとともに迎えている。人類がやっと手にした反撃の兆し。お前はなぜそれを潰そうとする？
Yeah, why do nothing whenever everyone's happy we finally found a way to fight the Sin Eaters? Good question.
何も分かっていないな、水晶校。お前たちの見ている希望は一時の幻だ。
Exercise and futility.
仮に積み食いを退けたとて、この世界はもう手の施しようがないほど壊れている。
Even if you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it's beyond salvation. Huh. I mean, to an extent I see that, but... People would be free only to starve.
人同士の争いが始まるだろう。残り少ない人類は今度こそ自滅する。だから私が管理してやるのさ。新たなる王、いや、クワミとなって。
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge, the hand of a king, nay, a god. Does this tub of fat think he's a god?
人は私にのみ憧れ、私の足元で夢を見る。私は秩序、私は平穏、私は人に残された唯一無二の幸福だ。
Oh god, dude. He really does look absolutely heinous.
水晶校、人は愚かだ。どんな理想にもケチをつけたがる。そんな連中を導くには
A little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary.
私の元だけが生きていける場所だとな。
He's saying only he can offer him sanctuary.
住み食いはそのための力。世界は
Yeah,
私に体を
I
与
do.
え、君臨せよと命じたのだ。
That is why Sin Eaters exist, to unite the world under my dominion. Dude, honestly, I feel like that's not giving him enough credit for how large he actually is. To only call him a whole ass crack. Like, that man is legitimately the moon, you know? Good lord.
第8例祭が起きた未来では、お前の移ろわぬ王国はきっと完成していたのだろうよ。
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbrella era. Yep.
何を言っている?
We need to take this guy down a peg. But he'd be hard to kill because we'd have to cut through all the layers.
お前の主張はよく理解したよ。
A minor epiphany. Exactly.
ドン・バウスリー。お前は力を持つがゆえに、いつも人を屈服させる側だ。
Oh, here he goes. He's pissing him off right
自分
here.
以下のものしか知らなければ、その結論にも至るだろう。
Oh yeah, 100% Alwyn. You've always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked
だ
power.
が、人類は、お前が思うよ
He
り
said
しぶとく
bloated.
したたかだぞ。
Let's putting it lightly.
足りないものを奪い合うのではなく、足りるように作り出せばいい。人の知恵や技術は、そういう夢で磨かれてきた。時間はかかるだろうが、今回だって絶対に乗り越える。そのためにも、まず積み食いを倒すことが必要なのだ。
Once we eliminate the Sin Eaters, we'll overcome the crisis. My boy.
くだらない。誰しも求めるのは今、自分の幸福だ。100年1000年先に築かれる楽園に価値などあるものか。
それでも、私は見てきたよ。自分ではもう届くことない希望に向かって、涙も血も流しながら、誰かの背を押す人を。
Yeah, Lord Jabba has been staying in this room for too long, in that seat for too long.
託された重みに苦しみ、過ぎゆく別れに泣きながら、その意味をなくしはしまいと、進んでいく人を。
Let him know,
世界は
Exarch.
そうして繋がれてきたと、私は知っている。だからこそ信じて、眼前のしがらみを断つことに、この命をかけられる。
Alright. Openly telling him to go screw himself,
つ
essentially.
まり、住み食い討伐に加担するのはやめないと。
This is why I didn't want him to go here. In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters.
ああ、私は楽
With
しみにしている。
enthusiasm.
未来への道が開いて、皆が、あの人が踏み出す瞬間を。
Surrounded by a lot of Sin Eaters right now, my boy.
まったく。
Oh, music stopped. Why do I even bother?
実に予想通りの回答だよ。お前たちは本当にバカだな。
Painfully predictable.
この階段を待つことなく、我が軍は光の残る各地に向けて出発した。残る大積み食いを守るため、そしてそれを狙う反逆者を 根絶やしにするためにな。
Insurrection will not be tolerated.
私がお前を呼んだのも話をするためではない。操り人形にするためだ。
Got his ass.
消えた。まやかしの術か。どいつもこいつも私をコケにしやがって。
Jesus Christ. Alright, so the Ulmoran forces are marching on this place.
ええ、ひとまず私が話を聞かせてもらうわ。もっともあなたたちうちの見回り役に何かしたわね。穏便に話し合いをしたいのならまずはその子を返しなさい。
Parlay? Something tells me he doesn't parlay.
こちらの要件を伝えるのが先だ。おとなしく聞くがよい。我が主ドン・バウスリーの命にて今よりこの森はユールモアの管理下に入ることとなった。以後は我らの指示に従え。
So now they're like, we want to control this area, so we control it now.
また随分と乱暴なこと。同行しているところを見ると、常闇の愛し子はそれを飲んだのかしら。
こやつらとは我が主が前もって密約を結んでいたのだ。
You all have reached an accord with the people that supposedly just attack everyone on sight.
貴様ら夜の民はこれまでも幾度となくユールモアの庇護を拒んでおろう。いつ反旗を翻すとも知れぬ危険な存在だ。よって主はこの森を管理するにあたりこちらの一派を協力者とし
That's why the children of Everlasting Dark were about it. They're like, now we can control the forest.
ドン・バウスリーは誓ってくれた。ユールモアの管理下では我ら常闇の愛し子のみが正当な一派として存在を認められると。
What are we fighting, a religious war now?
聞けばレイクランドとイルメグには 闇の戦士様がご降臨なされたそうではないか。かのお方が真っ先にここへいらしてくださらないのはなぜか。お前ら夜の民のたるんだ信仰がはびこっているからだ。
Oh, yo. He just said that. So what if I walked up now? I'd be like, I'm here with them. What does that make you think?
私たち憎しで乗せられてしまったわけね。組む相手がユールモアでは闇が遠ざかるばかりでしょ
うに。これより数刻の猶予を与える。夜の民のうちユールモアに従う者はウォーブンオウスに来い。
To the woven oath. And pretty much anyone that doesn't. Be careful, Runar.
お前らの祈りなぞ 初めからどこにも届いていないわ。これからは我らが正しき祈り方を教えてやる。
行かなかったものは
Good question.
忠告はした。聞けぬ者は反逆の意志ありとして裁くのみ。
So pretty much they'll come back here, and if there's still people here, they'll kill them. It's high time I personally dealt with Ranjit. Alright, Ashtola, the person you hate so much is leaving.
中で話しましょう。先に彼を受け入れる用意をしてもらって。
Yeah, we'll talk about it. I feel like if I went up to that other group, they'd be like, "Oh, you're the warrior of darkness, and you were with them the whole time," and they'd like help us if they really want dark back or night back. The guard been afflicted with the most terrible and efficient poison. Attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. Only can slow the poison's advance. Okay. A somber expression. What's wrong, Uber Danger? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there's nothing we can do but ease his pain. That's what they wanted the spiders for, huh? Yeah, what if the rest of the people here think of that proposition? Anger and dismay. Can't hope to oppose them and the children. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith, but there's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. So pretty much all the people that are here are willing to die. Flee? I am not to run away from my troubles. In fact, with Margot's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Oh. So now that she needs me. Their presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. Of course, easily said than done. With it, it can prepare everything we need to enter. Okay. Yeah, let's take care of it quick. Well, we are the villains, are we not? For the Knight's blessed. We slay the Light Warden. I say we slay the Night Warden. Light Warden. I leave the blessed in your capable hands. Buck up, buddy. You got it. By all this dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. Good luck. According to the tablet, we'll first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. A seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. Yeah, I could take care of that. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi. Mekta. While you see to that, Mephili and I will remain here to help shore up the defenses. Of course, of course. I got half a mind though to just take out Ranjit because I'm sick of that dude, man. I'm sick of that dude. All right. So we gotta go out this way. Is this all a lake? Oh. I wonder if I'll get to go to this side of the map now or if that'll be later. Dude, the beginning of that song gets me every time. The lahi. Hey, Owen! What is going on with you? Oh my, you're talking about with the Viper? Did you just turn those two swords into a Darth Maul-like sword? That was sick. I really like the swords as well. They look dope. Jeez. You're level 100 with that, aren't you? Yeah. I figured. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying Viper soon. That looks sick. Also, I am going to need to know where you got those boots, because I've been looking for stuff like that to glam. It's fun. Raid boots. Worse. Of course they are. Ready for a swim? Of course! The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins. However, the entrance is protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. They sought to live harmony with nature and considered certain animals sacred. Foremost, it was their pantheon was the snake. In their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: Coral, Calibri, Opo Opo, and the wolf. Characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. And if my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do lands prosper. Be as the Opo Opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. So, snake, Opo Opo, wolf. Tablet says not a placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. Alas, hopefully will become clear when you reach the bottom. Go safely. Sure thing. Okay, so snake, Opo Opo, wolf. But yeah, no, I liked the look of that. Definitely liked the look of that. The Darth Maul blade looking thing you had going was sick too. Honestly, that might have been my favorite part of that little showcase that you just gave me. Okay, does this go? It does, right here. That's a big fish. Serpent statue. Okay, well, this is the first one. Place your palm, yes. Find the first statue. So we got that one. Oh, it's pointing me to all of them. I guess I didn't need to remember them like I was thinking I would have to. Next one should be the Oppo Oppo. That's a coral. Don't need that. Oppo Oppo. Right here. Perfect, perfect. Place palm on Oppo Oppo statue. And then the last one is the wolf. Okay. These ruins look interesting too. I don't even know what I would say they look like. But it's kind of cool how they set them up like this. My guess is this wasn't underwater when they were made type of deal. Hey, it's like these dories? No, I don't think so. They were too wide to be dories. Whoa. Alright, looking for the wolf. The covered halls of Dwati. Colibri, don't need you. Huh. Is there another room I am missing then? Oh, maybe this one. Wolf, there we go. There we go. Find the statue of wolf. Place palm and statue. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Only one way to find out, yeah? Oh! I will never find this thing again. Whew. I will never find that again, so I best do that like now, you know? I mean, maybe like once I reach the point where I can fly in this region, I could get around everywhere quicker, that'd be different, but especially right now, until then, hell no. Hell no. So where is the seal located? Is that the first room I went into, by chance? Seems so. Right? Am I going to the right area? I hope. Yes, cool. The covered halls of Dwati. Alright, now we should be able to be cool with those people and go kill the Light Warden. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. Cool. We found the seal. This should be good enough to appease those guys, yeah? Alright, Ashtola. I got the good. Did you find it? Of course I did. I've never failed you before. Except for apparently existing. But that's a problem for another time. Bears the owl insignia of the Empire, and there can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done. We can begin our preparations to enter in earnest. Perfect. Ashtola will waste no time. I mean, I'm in the same boat. Let's do it. I will go ahead to Slitherbow to inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east of the village. There's a cavern leading east out of the village? I didn't know that. I thought there was just the one to the west. I guess there is one to the east that I've never gone through. Dang. So maybe I can get to the other side then. Yeah, I can. Okay. I thought I was only going to be able to get to one area of this map for now. Seems I was wrong. Good. Good. Good, you're here. Renar opened the gate. Beyond lies Yaxmaha, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Ah, so this whole entire eastern area, I guess, belongs to them. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason to let our guard down. Now let us seek the Warden and put an end to the reign over the woods. I agree. I agree. Although I feel like the whole idea that this is gonna stop the Yulmore from like decimating the population of that town of Slitherbow, I feel like that's being a little optimistic. You know, I feel like that's being a little more than a little optimistic. Ooh, I like the color of these flowers, so I guess they function as a path. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Forest Echo. Gives them a luck. Jesus. Alright, so they run into us here, huh? Oh, Aetheryte, I spy. There they are. We have found them. That guy shot 3 arrows that fast? Good for bunnies! Hello? Tribe of bunny girls? Bro. Right, Leah? Leah, right? Yo, what up, Peachy? What up, main? Need my help? Estola, you've lost your touch. Oh, get bamboozled. But yeah, how you been, Peachy? What you been up to, man? Having existential dread? Yo, join the club, my man. I feel you. I'm bearing the seal of the Emperor. Yo, what the? You're out for blood a second ago, but at least say my bad. I did! I was already excited. Piku, you already know it. I'm at the land of bunny girls. What could possibly be bad about this place? Peek. Peek. Might go back to college soon, just trying to find a job first. Dude, that's what I did. That's what I did. I got a job and paid my way just through like an online college while I was working, so I could get my degree that way. You know, no bun boys. Honestly, good. Piku, good. The fact that there's no bun boys is peak. Oh wait, you mean bunny boys? I'm still upset about the Lalafels. Dude, if you came here as like a bunny boy. Talk about baby boomers. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you're a friend or foe. Bye. See you soon. I can't wait to see the rest of the bunnies. Really? You don't think they're being very welcoming, Ishtola? Does that upset you? Couldn't imagine. Yeah, exactly. She's just like, that's essentially what I did to you whenever you came, but why is it happening to me? The nerve. The first Worlds of Stola has some nerve, I tell ya. You did the same thing. God, I hope she awakens in Eorza soon. Dang, the limbs of the or the branch, yeah, limbs of the tree, branches of the tree, they look awkward. Bunny girls! Hey, hey, hey! Oh, your ears are droopy. Are you sad? Stop looking at me, I'm looking at you. Okay. 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 Alright, now I'm willing to deal with y'all. What's up? Do they have like a bunny dance kind of thing that they do to celebrate stuff? I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Of course, here you go. It's authentic, we got it from its ruins. It is of the proper size and by weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. Yeah, like we said. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet Chieftainess of Fanau. You met her younger sister, Uimet, and then Semet. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. Beginning? It's been 3,000 years. Beg your pardon? These are troubled times. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Thank you for the warning. Means a lot. Do bunny girls live forever too? Ah, I get to talk to her. You seem to be the gentle one of the bunch. Although I feel like you're still gonna be kind of crazy. Not necessarily a bad thing. This way, what is your name? Ah, my name? My name is Margot. The T is silent. Thrabi. Margot Thrabi. Oh, I see you guys active in the link shell. Is that person in our thing? FC Margot. And is this a common name? No, it's not. I'm just a unique case. I'm a unique case. Okay, let me attune, I think, real quick. Yeah, let me attune real quick. I will get with you in a jiff. It is a long way down. They were not lying. Ah, more bunny girls. Gotta check them out, you know? Gotta check them out. Raid time, do your thing. Do your thing. Imagine raiding. Couldn't it be me, dude? Couldn't it be me, that's for sure. All right, everybody, I am here. Hello. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We're descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears. The final decree of His Eminence before the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka will live on. Nice. Very wise. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason. We, these, would easily live to see 3 of your 11 lifetimes. Not bad. We are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. Our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fanao is all that remains. That's no bueno. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we're the allies for whom you have waited? I hope. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. I mean, she's just being candid. Can't blame her. We're glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours. Should you wish it, you need only ask. Then let's ask. Where's that light warden so we can go give her a good stomping? You come in search of the light. Yes. Do not know where it makes its lair. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. That's dang, dude, she's past 30. Nice. How old are you exactly? It's rude to ask that question, little Minfilia. Young enough to remember. That's the spirit. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you see. We have leave to speak with the others? Of course. We should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's still yet time to act. Okay, yeah, for sure. I'll go peeking around a bit and see if we can find anything or anyone that knows anything. Oh, look, another one. Nice. Yeah, I figured that you want to be the one. You didn't have the marking. Let me get this vista. Perfect. Okay. Now, who has the knowledge I seek? Hiding behind this, are you? Not bad. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Lightborn. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Thank you for your time. I want to at least kill this other Light Warden today before I end stream. Like, that's the very bare minimum I'd like to be able to finish today. Because I already killed one, the Tatiana. I would like to get it to 2. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. You didn't note our arrival? Well, that's okay. My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Ward. She's probably right. So it could be near Raktika Falls. That's good, that's good. Appreciate your info, very helpful. Alright, do you up here know anything by chance? Ah, Mender. I have nothing to mend. Apologies for taking your time. Hello? The Light Warden? No, I haven't seen it. I've witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Do you happen to know the direction they went? That would be helpful as well. But I guess not. Alright, sorry. I'm surprised we're not getting any more Lahi. But I guess it's because we're like in a town. In a way. I like your mask. Searchlight, I can't say I ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Well, at least we got something out of somebody. Raktika Falls. We need to find that. I pray the others will provide. Yes, I got something. I got something. This should help. Yes. Why was I not told? It was so long ago. I see now why it was never spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods. Just so, the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. Wow. Made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Sounds like our plan. Can it be opened? Yeah, cool. For allies of Ronka. Perfect. We need the seal to open it. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitani Ravel can be opened. Ah, there are obstacles, of course there are. And you don't know how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can show you the way, the rest will be up to you. No problem. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, shall we? Yes, we shall. Do you have to ask? We've no time to waste, if we must. Did you have to ask? You know what, I kind of appreciate the asking, you know? We've no time to waste. Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. Thank you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Uberdanger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Honestly, not a bad call. I like her hair color. I like this bunny girl's hair color. Especially with the highlights. I leave them to you. Beautiful. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any perfect. Thank you, Uberdanger. She didn't even bother mentioning Memphilia either, poor girl. Like, she exists too, Ishtola. Dude, I've gotten so much armor from this expansion so far. Like, what's my item level? 389. Pretty much, almost like half of it would even give me a boost. But I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm not too worried. Almet stands ready to guide us through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we were to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Okay. B. Okay. So I gotta go this way. And then keep going straight. Green pole. The morning stars. A flustered sentinel. Why are you flustered? She looks flustered. There it is. There's the Lahi. Whoa. Cracked Ronkin Thorn. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. I said, don't mind me, Mr. Cube. Leave me alone, please. I said, please. Go back to your business. Thank you. All right, Almet. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. Honestly, Ishtola, that's the first time since I got here that I completely agree with you. I would have a closer look. Do your thing, Ishtola. You're the intellectual here. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. Oh, I see. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. Okay, no doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but discerned the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. May be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. I agree. Transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Okay. Okay. She gave me play. Perfect. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We'll start at the base. You begin at the top. Cool. Simple enough. They want me to begin at the top. So I just go to the top of all these pyramids, I assume. Do I have to hop all the way up? Oh my. Oh my. Am I gonna have to do this 4 times? Clay tablet. You take an impression of the writing, inscribed. Perfect. Alright, I would rather not aggro that thing unnecessarily, but I can take a little bit of its damage. I'm level 76 right now. Ah, can't touch me, idiot. Oh, it can run up these stairs. I didn't expect that. That's a little unfair, don't you think? You're not gonna chase me all the way up here, are you? No. No. That's right. I didn't expect that. Alright, let me use this one now. And then we need to go to those other 2. So is that gonna be one? Yes, it is. Cool. Four times. Talk about a fetch quest type of thing. Not surprising though. Ronkin inscription number 3. And there's number 4. Pardon me. The fight music here is pretty cool too, honestly. Oh my! What is that? Bro, chill. Thank you. Alright, this is a final one. Alright. Now let's get him back to Ishtola. Where's she at though? There she is. She's hiding. Hello. Yes, I made very good use of them. I got 4. Well done. A moment while I decipher. Okay, take your time. Apologies for the delay. Thanks for finally apologizing. Nothing we saw at the base would give any hints to a solution, focusing instead on how to proceed after solving it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows, okay? Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almit and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. I could do that. I could do that. I got tons of aether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? I hope I don't need to actually say something, because I was not listening to that poem. Given your talent for finding solutions, I think it best that you choose a statue. I'll read it again. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark thy crown, heed its call. After you selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue? Tell me the riddle again. Tell me the riddle again. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. The owl. I'm going with the owl. No shot, I got that right first try. Knowledge. Hell yeah. First try. That's what I'm talking about. Way should be clear. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Uh-oh. What is it? Is it the Yulmore people being real assholes? What has happened? Yulmore and soldiers have entered. Yep. Nothing specific, but it seems they had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made haste for the gate to Uxmaha upon finding it together with Thancred. A few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return to assist at once. Not to set foot near ruins or that place. We will now see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not great. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect them to move so swiftly. We've come too far to turn back now. I agree. Hopefully the others are okay. Hopefully they aren't able to kidnap little Menphilia yet again. Hurry to the pyramid. I agree. Time is against us. Quickly. Well then, let's go quickly. Quickly into the pyramid. The Great Pyramid of Uxnir. Dang. We got some tunnel systems here, huh? Hopefully we get to the light warden sooner rather than later. Oh my god. Oh. That is terrifying. I think I'm gonna go around the right. I don't want to run into that terrifying monstrosity of a crow head on top of a person head. Okay. And here these two are. Oh my god, I could have gone straight that whole oh wait, no, it was blocked off, wasn't it? It was. It was. Alright, what you got for me? Bad news, bears? The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it is obstructed as it approaches the door. It is. Is it not strange that one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Ah, so do I need to go find the other statue? I guess we need to go find the other owl statue, eh? Second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. First try. I just saw that come through. Is my stream like super delayed right now, Chris? But what's up, man? Yeah, dude, I got that first try. Easy money. Easy money indeed. So now I guess I'll be investigating, yeah, the area that was collapsed. We definitely didn't wipe twice. I mean, yo, you ever get those phantom wipes? Know what I'm saying? Okay. Didn't see it there. My guess is it'll be in this room to my left. Oh, there it is. We definitely wipe. Oh, multiple times. Okay. I mean, yo, that's clean. Yeah, that's clean. Found the statue, guys. Yeah, it's right here. It looks light enough. We need to return it to the altar. We do. Nothing is quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them suddenly to stir to life. Precisely, caution would serve us well. Which is why I would ask deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more apt to perceive the traps for what they are. Yeah, let me take care of it, girl. Let me take care of it. Yo, how'd the raid go, by the way? Smoothly, I'd hope. We'll meet you at the door of the confessional. Of course. Deliver the statue to the altar. You have 2 minutes. Should you fail, return this to the starting location. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. I have a feeling it's gonna want me to like drop down and then go back through. But I mean, Mama didn't raise no bitch. Mama raised a bitch. Never mind. Mama raised a bitch. Mama definitely, most definitely raised a bitch. Wait, they're here too? I'm assuming I need to avoid their eyes. Maybe I should have followed my heart the first time. I guess it was kind of just pick your poison. All right, this room doesn't seem to have any issues. I got 50 seconds. Run, Margot. Back straight. There you go. Pick up the knees. Get some strides. 40 seconds. 35 seconds. We got this. Easy money. It's Margot, not Marg. Stop. Exactly. Well, I'm just gonna go like this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Successfully delivered. Was that enough? You tell me. You can see the aether flowing to the door now. Awesome. Awesome. But you were not wrong, Chris. That's the only reason we were able to make it, because of the name. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of the ruins. I doubt it. Real quick, I want to go check this other room to see if I was just stupid and took longer than I needed to. So let me go look at this room right here and see if it would have been easy to get through. So I would have walked in. Oh, dude, I could have gone this way. I could have gone that way. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well. That would have been a hell of a lot quicker, too. Alright, we're almost there. We gotta get it, that light warden. You're but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without a question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Margot, while time is yet on our side. Time is already not on our side, but let's do this. I was built for traps and puzzles, apparently. After I got that owl on try number 1. I guessed. I'm gonna be real. I guessed. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter... Okay, so it's like link shells, but for the forest area. All right, sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. I agree. Oh. This is a duty, huh? Oh. Let's send it. Let's go. We must hurry before the Yulmuran soldiers gain any ground. I feel like they probably will regardless. What class are you all, Met? I mean, I assume you're a bard, but does that mean we don't have a tank? You see those sentinels? I do. They're made to curse any who enter the pyramid. I didn't catch the rest, but I got through that easy peas, bro. Right? Right? Dang it, never mind. It was not easy peas. It was not easy peas. Shit. Damn. I thought I could just open the door. This curse was not as potent as I imagined, but I suggest we avoid confrontation. Yeah, I think that'd be good too. How do we open the door? Do I need you two to be here with me? Oh, okay. I thought I was hovering over that already. Sister, the 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Uh-oh. Follow them, they're not to reach this temple. Uh-oh. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past, no doubt. I bet one of them's Ranjit. That boy's moving. Another sentinel, its movement is different from before. Yeah, dude, it's very swift with its steps. Let me in! We're in. You two better not get caught. Alright, good. Good. And I like how this one's out of the way so they won't be able to see me while I'm trying to mess with this ball. Oh my. How do we get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. Well, be careful. You remember this? It will not last long. The moment they're distracted, we must run with all haste. Well, then send it. I'm ready. I'm ready, Ashtola. Make ready to run. I'm running now. I'm running now. Easy. You still hate this? Really? I mean, I can understand why. A teleportation device. This should end well. Something tells me she's being sarcastic. Well, let's go. Easy enough so far. So far. Of course. We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist is not good. Poison nullified your magic. Markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Of course, of course. Oh, okay, okay. I see what they are. Did I just do it? You hate this kind of puzzle? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So it'll send me here. And then that'll send me there. That'll teleport me out. If I go here, it's just right there. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. You hate this kind of puzzle? I mean, honestly, me too. Me too. They're such a pain in the ass. Oh, but that was it. Hey, we just needed to do that one. Okay. It means little if to the others if we don't hurry. I agree. Let's go quick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Indiana Jones, run. Let's run. We gotta run, girls. I mean, granted, we're all pretty thin and we could just hide on the edges. Could we not? Could we not run, Margot? Oh, we need a crevice in the wall, huh? Oh my god. Wait, y'all are going? I was gonna wait one more. I was frightened. Okay, I'm coming now. Ah, there's one right behind me. Glad you thought of the Indiana Jones. I mean, it was the first thing that came to my mind. It was the first thing whenever I saw this. I had to. I mean, I'm surprised that we need a massive crevice to like hide in. We have to jump? Okay. Oh. You know, for such shallow water, it really broke that fall well. You good, Ishtola? Indiana Jones was the epitome. It was. Oh my god, it was. There's no going back now. That is very true. They've reached the temple. They're too fast. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It is unheard of anyone to outpace us. What is this man who comes after you? Ranjit? Yeah, I have a feeling. He is a psychopath. A brainwashed psychopath. I could definitely take him this time. I had him the first time too, till they whipped out that you're not supposed to win this fight move. And one-shotted me. Another door. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, let's get her open. Oh, how did they get here so fast? Him and his boy. Yo, that's so unfair. Ranjit's a cheater, man. There's no shot he would have been able to get through all that and catch us. There's no shot. You gotta yeet Ranjit. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I want to do. He's a punk. Like, the fact that we haven't already is irritating. And how is she getting her butt kicked by this random feller? Almost as if he has plot armor? Almost. Almost. Ain't it? My lord demands retribution. Your lord can... No, he would definitely eat whatever is in front of his face. I fear this is going nowhere. I fear you're correct. You know what to do? What are they doing? What are they doing? Chaining him. Make for the heart. Stay safe. Don't let anything happen to you. I'd hate if any of the bunny girls died for us. Go? Will do. That was honestly my plan from the get-go anyways. I'm gonna be real with you, Ishtola. I planned on just running past them. Oh yeah?
やったわ。
I mean, I'm a
作動してみて。
selfish guy. I'm ninja. No! Ranjit, I'ma smoke your ass whenever I get my first opportunity.
やらせない。
加勢いたします。
Ha ha ha! You dumb idiot! Wait, does that screw all of us? You dumb bitch. I wish that had made you fall. You're so lucky. Shield Samba.
やれやれだわ。
Clown him.
不慮の事故だ。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
Looks like any other part of the floor. Well, you're with Jabba the Hutt. I'm surprised that you even are still alive, honestly. Push him! See if it's deadly to fall.
ここは取引と行こうじゃないか。
Strike a bargain? Old.
我々はスリザーバウを制圧する際、抵抗してきた数名に毒を使っ
Wow,
た。
they poisoned the
ここやの都市のが作
villagers.
った猛毒だ。そしてこれがその解毒薬さ。
Do they think they're the good guys?
知っているだろ。連中の毒は特別で対になる解毒薬でないと治せない。これを失ったらスリザーバウの連中は死ぬしかないのさ。待て待て、ここで揉めたらみんなまとめて落ちるだけだ。取引だと言っただろう。いいか、じき私かお前の仲間が駆けつけてくるだろう。その時にまず私から助けるんだ。
This guy's bold, man. I'll give him that.
そしたらこの解毒薬を渡してやろう。な。
Strike a deal until he gives us the antidote, and then smoke his ass.
ならば貴様の命をもって敵を一人でも葬るがいい。
Throw the antidote, please! Grab the antidote! Oh my god, Ishtola, you fucking psycho. Threw it to me.
頼むわね。
Okay. Bro needed a plot brain. The Scarecrow guy from the Wizard of Oz was smarter, right? You trying to get fucked now? I've had it with you, man. I've had it with you.
皆さん、ご無事ですか？これって。
ウリエンジ御意。落ちろ。
Oh yeah, smoked. Ishtola's down there, by the way. Funny you ask. We should hold position here. Alright, let's do it. Ahmed is strangely quiet. Why is that? Is it because now we're getting delayed and taking on that friggin' Light Warden even longer? Oh. If you know, that hole might lead out to the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there's no question we would know of it, but I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height? I mean, it's a Stola, you know. What news? The Yulman soldiers and children have fled Imaya, or whatever it is. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. Well, we have the antidote. If you have a spare vial, Philly and I can deliver it. Yeah, I got you. Man, General Ranji, a real bitch, man. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt in that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed. Yeah. And we are. Or are we close to that Light Warden? We must be certain no soldiers still lurking about. Of course. I was really hoping to get that second Light Warden today, so I'd like to. I love how they're trying to give me sad music right now because Ishtola leapt into the hole. But I'm gonna be real with you. She wasn't the same. Not my Ishtola. Hashtag. Alright. Uber Danger, I am here. Oh, Runar is going to be pissed when he hears what happened. 'Twas he who forestalled their procession and in doing so afforded the time to traverse the temple. Thank you. The antidote, yes, of course. Here you go, Runar. Appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Give him a second dose of the antidote. Okay. Oh, a third dose. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. I guess we didn't need to give him mouth to mouth. Thank goodness, Pico. Thank goodness. Hey, is there a certain dye that you want, Piku? Out of these three, whether it's lime, celeste, or deep wood. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go with celeste because it's got the same name as that game that I've never played. Stands over, ready to begin. Okay. Yeah, fix him up. Fix him up. That camera shot pan was trippy at the beginning for me. I was just like, what the? I also feel like Ishtola is still alive. That's another reason I'm not too distraught about it. Maybe she's not, but I feel like she is. That was a hell of a throw. Like, honestly, credit where credit is due. That was a good-ass throw. Athletic as hell. Hey, little Minfilia. Of course.
スリザーバウにも解毒薬を届けてきた。 敵も根城の方まで後退したようだから、ひとまずは大丈夫だろう。
Alright, so the Yulmorans have withdrawn.
ルナルのやつ、
Thank God.
毒を受けながら時間を稼ごうと食らいついていたらしくてな。
Alright, well thank you guys. Thank you, Runar.
ユールマー軍を追って集落を
They're preparing to come for you and Ishtola, it seems. But he rallied the villagers and pursued them out of the town. Slitherbow. Good job, Runar. I got some bad news for you. You know how you were really into Ishtola? Well, she kind of fell down a hole. And we don't know how deep it is. Sorry about it.
ここはイキスマヤへの森にある里です。
Safe now.
危険はありませんので、
Yes.
どうかまだ安心。
So what happened was
大丈夫だよ。体はだるいが動けないほどじゃない。
somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well. Good, good.
それよりも、
Yo,
あん
imagine.
たたちが無事でよかった。ユールモア軍がそっちに向かったから、おいら止めなきゃと思って。
Well, good job, Runar. You did good, kid. Man. Where is Ishtola? So.
あれ、姉さんは一緒にいるんだろ?
How do we break it to him? I say we just rip the band-aid. Just... She fell down a hole. I can't say for certain, but it was she who rescued the antidote. She saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost. I'll say that, because that's just straightforward. Any hole is a goal. Oh, Chris. Sweet. Oh, Chris.
それ、どういうことだよ?
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to speak plain. Yeah, it happened. How would she do such a thing? Because she saved your whole entire village.
すごい人なんだ、本当に。穴くらい落ちたって、そんな。
No other way. Probably not. Ranjit's kind of a psychopath.
そうだ。調査はこれからか。おいらも連れて行ってくれよ。
I get it. I get it.
なんだよ、行こうよ。だってマトウヤの姉さんは。
Should we tell him that her name's not even Matoya?
姉さんは簡単にいなくなるはずか。
I want to. I want to be like, so another thing, since we're here, just like getting everything off of our chest. Her name was actually Ishtola. Master Matoya was her master. She lied. I didn't even know that much, Alwyn. Although I kind of should have put it together after that funeral scene. Ooh, an intruder, you say? You missed that part then? No, I noticed it. I just didn't associate. You know, I didn't use my brain like I did during that owl puzzle at the pyramid. At that point, I thought I could rest. Oh my god, Emmett, you... Oh my god. Emmett, what the hell do you want, my dude? Bro.
いや、ここの狩人たちを少々甘く見すぎていた。 案外逃げる隙がない。
Alright, what is it, Emmett? What is it, bro?
で、なんだこの状況は。
Trouble? We didn't cause the trouble, it was freaking Ranjit. He's just being a nuisance. Then he kicked his own boy off of a cliff, and that killed Y'shtola as well, essentially. Our boy is absolutely distraught. And now he has like 12 people around his bed just talking about other stuff. Honestly, poor guy. He's over here trying to mourn his friend. Never easy to lose ones we love. He says as he destroys worlds.
事実をぼかせば蘇るわけでもあるまいし。
She is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
お前が思うほど命は軽くないんだ。俺たちにとってはな。それに彼女という賢人は、そうやすやすと死を受け入れるようなたちじゃない。
I feel like a friend doesn't describe it enough. Man, I just love Thancred, dude. He's all about the smoke all the time. Yo, what are you staring at me for, little Mephilia? Yeah, I'm thinking that big old burst of wind we saw or felt was Y'shtola not dying. Hmm. I feel like that would have been something good to tell them, like, right off the rip. Like, that's a pretty crucial detail, in my opinion. Like, wind doesn't come from nowhere. I guess Margot Throbby just isn't as wise as I am. Flow? Oh my god, did she do that Aether flow again? She did. Bro, she did. A similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect. So, is she gonna get her original eyes back? Whoa. Or is she gonna be even more blind this time? Only felt it once. So she's still adrift. Oh my god, Y'shtola, we have to get you again.
以前は確かカヌエ様の力をお借りして彼女を地脈から引き上げましたが。
I mean, we may be able to get her. Let's kill the Light Warden and then see what goes down. You feel me? Oh great, Emmett's gonna save her and then we're gonna have to OM. Oh god. Oh god.
お前たちは私の言葉を点で信じないからな。敵ではないと示せるいい機会だ。
It would be naive of me to think that he's just doing this out of the kindness of his heart. A person's name is Anamim. Anamim. Oh my god. Now then, if to fetch her, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you, I assume. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you have found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you? Not very well. Really, not very well. Put your lips together and blow. Yeah. You'll need to search the areas affected. Use an ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location. Okay. It would be real cool if I could fly, but I cannot. So we run. And run. Alright, I'm gonna put down a limit right now. If I hit like 10 hours of being live and I still haven't started the Light Warden quest, then I'm gonna call it. But say I get to it at like 9 hours, 55 minutes, you can bet your cheeks I'm gonna keep going. The lamp is dim, it could go out any moment. Okay, let's get a little more in the middle, huh? Lamp is still dim. Okay. Oh dear. What? What? You got something to say, Pico? Light is dim. We have an FF addiction? No. No. We do not. We do not. You're crazy. The lamp glows faintly. Faintly. An addict is someone that wants to stop. Exactly. If anything, I'm the opposite of an addict. I don't need to be doing this. I just really, really want to. I almost said need. I don't need. I really severely want. The lamp is near blinding. All right, let's call that wiener. Emmett, just come on. Get your ass over here, Emmett. But thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thanks for having my back. Why does the Stola keep doing this whenever she knows that we have to pluck her out every time? Like, well, honestly, what would we do if Emmett wasn't even here? She would just be gone forever. Might I have a little space? Yeah, of course. You just needed to say please, but I suppose. Really? Oh my god, bro. It's getting a little cumbersome. That'd be hilarious if he's just looking around like this and then he's just like, yoink. What color was her soul again? A mean color. That's for sure. Ah, you found her. This time I feel like we got to her and got her out of that live stream a lot faster than the first. Like the first time, it felt like she would have probably been in there in game time like a week, you know? This time it was like, give me half hour. Oh, is she naked again? Actually. Someone get a towel. Yep, she definitely naked again. Ishtola, you naughty girl. You naughty girl. Thank goodness for that blinding white light. She can't help it, man. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Emmett. That was a real bro move, honestly. Well, she could by not doing that anymore. That'd be a real surefire way to make sure we don't see Y'shtola's bits again.
Oi, 大丈夫か?
Well, she's probably taking a snooze. I was kind of hoping that her eyes would return to the original color that time.
なんとかね。私は一体。
What happened? You did the thing again,
あなた
Y'shtola.
は二度目の帰還を果たしたのです。エンシェントテレポによる地脈の放浪。
Honestly, y'all are being way too gentle about it. I'd be like, Y'shtola, you gotta stop doing this shit.
Oh, そうだったわ。
She definitely could help it.
薬を解毒薬を取るにはそれしかないと。
She definitely could. You amused?
我ながらひどい無茶をしたものだわ。
You made your homie back from that slither place bawl his eyes out. And all you gotta say is, I did something exceedingly reckless, giggle giggle. Dude, bro, absolutely bananas. Bananas.
Ane-san! Ane-san! マトウヤの姉さん! 無事でよかった。本当に。本当に。
I feel like this is the most one-sided thing I've seen in a long time.
困った子ね。あなたが泣いていたらみんなも不安になってしまうわ。
Like, my boy. Well, you still got some integrity left.
この魔女マトウヤがそうそう死ぬものですか。まだまだ知りたいことは尽きなくてよ。
There you go. There you go. Imagine if Magnai tried that. Bro, the thing is, Magnai he barely stops at no. You know what I mean? That's why it would be worrisome if he tried it. He sees a woman and he's just like, are you the one I've been waiting for? You're a woman, yes? It's just like, my boy, my man, my dude. I need you to reel it in. Great, now we owe him it.
お話ししたアシエンエメトセルクです。あなたを地脈から引き上げる役目は彼が。
Like, at least this guy respected her enough, you know, that we know he's just worried. Albeit lovingly, so. Magnai was just like, I need someone to bear an heir.
そう。
ASAP.
あなたが例の。
Little off-putting.
信用するかどうかは別問題として、今回は感謝するわ。助けてくれてありがとう。
Yep. Now we owe your life to an Ashian, Y'shtola. An Ashian we will surely have to deal with. But now we owe him. Great.
それで、まさか先に。
Dude, that's actually insane. That's actually insane that she appreciates the Ashian more than she has shown appreciation for me since I got here. She literally views me as more questionable than a damn Ashian, dude.
この私を置いて遺跡探索なんて許さなくてよ。
I did not explore anything without you, Y'shtola. I'll tell you after you've got some rest. I wouldn't have known where to start. Heavens no, in fact, I was waiting your return. See, this is how you be nice, Ishtola. See, despite you being so rude to me throughout this, I've been choosing the nice dialogue options for you. Look at that. You're welcome.
それだけ元気ならアルメたちも安心するだろうさ。遺跡のことを聞くためにも一度ファノブの里に戻ろ
う。Hey yo, you know, I was just thinking about Piku. What if... Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't lean back in this. What if instead of just ending around like 10 hours after I get this Light Warden, I instead look and notice that my Vivance is toppled over in front of me. And one of the pills just found its way into my mouth. And I just happened to be taking a drink of water at the same time. And because of this unfortunate series of events, I am now no longer able to go to sleep right now. And instead was just like, hey, in this economy, shit, you ain't wrong, PQ. You are not wrong. Damn, you're not wrong. I gotta pay out the ass for each bottle. Like, you got me fucked up. You think I gotta just be taking them willy-nilly, like the most I take it, like, during one day is once, you know? Like, I always take it, like, before, like, in the morning before I'm streaming and everything. You're wrong, they're better than that. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. I didn't even hear what he said. He said, what a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. You're wrong, they're better than that. I mean, they will return to squabbling, he's not wrong, but as long as it stays a squabbling. But I'll say they're better than that. Oh, if I had a gil for every time one of you heroes made that claim. So I am a hero. Heard it here. Seriously, we Ashians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Give him a little nut tap, I would. Just a little backhand. Just like, you ain't shit, Emmett. Just let him know his boss. Like, you ain't in charge here. I know, I know. That'd be brutal, but sometimes we gotta handle business. What if he likes that though? Then I retract my statement. And I will not be doing it. If he is a masochist, I cannot abide and let him have his way. My apologies for putting us through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily both, they and I yet live thanks to you. Yeah. She finally said thank you to me. She finally said thank you to me. First time this expansion, might I add. Our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Let's do it then. The entrance lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. Yeah. Yo, Emmett, what are you still doing here, my man? Okay, with the Yulmarins gone and your companion returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. I agree. And Ranjit should be dead now. Should, in theory. The only reason Yashola lived was because she was stupid and did that thing, but I guess it saved her life, so. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid, the entrance to Gitana Reveal should now be open. It is stupid. What if we didn't have an Ashian that was thirsty for us to owe him one? She'd be dead. Before we leave, Uber Danger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Lightworms elsewhere? No. The time before the most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek. So it is definitely going to be the one at Rectica Falls. You would have gone in there yourself to find Y'shtola? Is that what you're saying? No choice to believe. Yep. Let's give him the smoke! Ugh. We must navigate and make for Rectica Falls. Let's do it. Let's do it. So you see, it has but another obstacle to be navigated. The Gitana Reveal is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ohm of it once our mission is complete. Cool beans. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it'll still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and to test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful. Nothing. Nothing. Head east, we'll find the path of azure flowers leading to Revel. Safe passage. Thank you, ladies. Stay classy. Keep hopping. All that nonsense. Alright, cool. Now let's go take out the Light Warden, yeah? Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will safely return. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Is it me? Are you finally warming up to me, Y'shtola? Are you finally warming up to me? Okay, so now we gotta go to the east. To the east. West. That is not too far away, it doesn't look like. Here we go, Lahi. It's that he I could not hit if I wanted. I could not hit that he note if I wanted. I can say la, like la. I can't go much higher, if any, than that. I ain't a singer. That's how I sound when I stub my toe. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I wasn't, but I feel that. That's probably like whenever I'm at my highest, where it's just like, ah. Like my voice is going away, I'm trying to hit such a high note. You know what I'm saying? That's 100% whenever I stub my toe, especially whenever you catch it and it feels like you just kicked your toenail into the front of your toe. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. That shit hurts so bad. Hey guys. Are y'all ready for Gitana Reveal? Feel Aether flowing through the door. A gentle push. May all that be required. Stay on your guard, we know not what awaits inside. Ah, duty support. Let's go. And I can pick who I want. Let's see. Who is gonna be in the party with me? A sorceress. So she's a sorceress here and not a healer here. Interesting. Is that why you're such a mean person now, Y'shtola? You're no longer supportive? Noted. Noted. Yo, what the hell? Tell me I'm wrong, Piku. You can't. You can't. Her attitude change came with her class change. One of your favorite dungeons? Great Glams. You know, every time that you tell me you really like a dungeon, a trial, or any kind of duty, you know, maybe a raid, I just need to start like getting in that mindset of assuming she really likes this because the glams that come out of it are absolutely fire. Is the dungeon good? Perhaps. However, how are the glams? The glams are sick? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. In the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. Awaken. Oh my. Here with an NPC so you can get everything. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think that's reason number 2 that I always choose duty support? You know? Obviously, I totally knew that all the time. A Ronkin Dreamer. Oh, Ishtola, why'd you stand in that? You doofus. Lucky. I mean, you could run this literally whenever you want, Piku. You are so far past this bit of the game. All you gotta do is go to your duty support list. Like just duty support, easy. And you could just get glams for days. Duty. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Don't make me laugh at that kind of stupid shit. No, I hit the wrong button. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one instead. It looks like that's what we're concentrating on. Was that Thancred? What? Was what Thancred? The voice? I think it was Uber Danger. But that's just a guess. Flame? I thought he was part of your harem. Did something change? Were you lying all along? Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go, that's the right thing. Always gotta rock my bunny ears. At least once a duty, you know? I did it the other day whenever we were raiding with one. I did it the other day on purpose, like right before a big fight. Right before we got to the arena, I was just like, let me just hit all of these things and then activate my bunny ears so I can run in with bunny ears. And I definitely saw him notice it. I was just like, worth. Uber Danger's eh? I mean, he looks a lot better in this expansion as opposed to like pretty much any time we've been in Eorza, because he always has that hood and the goggles on in Eorza. So I mean, at least he rocks a better fit here, you know? I think we can all appreciate it. Honestly, anytime he's just been rocking without that hood on, without the hood and goggles, I've been kind of vibing with him. I've been like, okay, Uber Danger, do your thing, big dog. Oh. Hello. So more owls I spy. Oh, you're mixing it up. Ooh. That will be annoying. So I have to pay attention to what owls are getting activated now. We're kind of smoking this one, I feel like. Too bad we're not even through the first little tick. Oh my. Am I gonna get to the freaking light ward? I mean, surely. After this duty, it's gonna be the light ward. Right? I'm right. That's the whole point of going through here, is we gotta go through here to get to the light warden. So, yeah. Hello, Lazadal. You look terrifying. Alright. Smoke on that. Oh no, what is that gonna do? Is that gonna be like a half the arena kind of deal? No. Are there any of those? Okay, so they're only those two. That's good. What are you doing, big dog? Oh, so that's another half the arena kind of deal. Okay. How's that? Oh crap, which one? Okay. Oh. Interesting. So I guess we can kind of manipulate how he throws that half arena attack that he has instead of the monkey one to make it work. That's cool. I like that. Alright, we got him halfway, a little over. I'll use limit break in a second if none of the AI do. Uh oh. Okay, so we're good in this fourth. Yes. I'm just gonna use it right now because I just put my he's gonna be weak to, more susceptible to damage thing on him. Okay. There we go. Almost got him, guys. Chill. Oh. I wonder how he's gonna set it up this time. Okay. Alright, easy. Good night. Revel Keeper's half gloves for casting. I totally forgot I had a Chocobo saddlebag. Are those good? Do you like those gloves? Let's put some clothes on. Oh. 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 Mine. Mine. This area looks pretty cool. Are they actually like, you really like those gloves? Are they used in a lot of glams or something? Use them a lot? I see. For my alien caster. I mean, I could see how they could be useful for certain outfits too. I'm happy I'm finally getting to the bits of the game where a lot of the gear you get is like things I could actually use in decent looking outfits, as opposed to here's a massive hunk of metal that you can use as armor and better than what you have now. Here is something that looks like you shepherd sheep in a field. This looks like it carried grain, and it happens to be very good for casters, you know, instead of ugly sandbags. Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I really like that Tataru made this outfit for me. Like, this whole fit, I feel like is perfect for a ninja. Like, it's a solid fit. It reminds, I feel like I'm in the Dark Brotherhood and like Skyrim or Oblivion or something with this fit. Like, it's dope. Get in there, Thancred. Alright, let's get rid of this boy first. Anaconda. I thought I attacked. Whoops. You won't hold back? Alright, do your thing. That was a Stola that time. Still not Thancred. Thancred's the only time I've heard his voice for this dungeon is whenever I hear him go, "Hoo!" And he goes in and starts attacking. Sorry to defeat or break it to you on that one. It's probably hard to hear. His grunts are all we've been hearing so far, as far as I know. Which I guess, if you're into that, you're into that. Yeah. Revel Keeper's Bracelet of Healing. I mean, hey, take what you can get. I understand. I understand. Dude, the funny thing is, my dad had to like work from home until like midnight tonight. So he's gonna be downstairs still working, right? I was just thinking of this. And whenever I get down there, he'll be like, what in the hell were you doing? I'll be like, you know. The funniest part is he'll take that as like a sufficient explanation. My man. My dude. Almost got this boy. There we go. And now this one will go down quick. The Knight of XIV. Jeez, all these bats coming out of nowhere. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There we go. I meant to proc it first. You know what? All the bats can have that. I mean, we're making our way through this decently enough. I didn't mean to move so far out of the way for that before I casted it. I meant to do that after the fact. All right, time for the iguanas. Horned iguanas. Pause. Revel Keeper's Choker of Aiming. I want to find like a good necklace for one of these outfits. Because it seems like every necklace I run into is just like a massive choker. Not even like a good looking one. It seems like they're all huge. Like what happened to necklaces? Did necklaces not exist in Final Fantasy? Oh my. What are you? What in the world are you? A bat. Why you have got a blindfold on? Bat Squatch. What a name. And look at all the art surrounding it. Nice. Alright, Bat Squatch. Time to give him the smoke. All right. I feel like we're getting this one down at a decent pace, health-wise. Bro, chill. Like, yo, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god, Thancred, did you have to pull him over here right as soon as I used that? There we go. I got another one. Don't even worry about it. And what's a Stola doing? Standing right under. Oh yeah, she's DPS. I keep forgetting they made her a DPS. Every time I see her still, I'm just like, oh yeah, she's a support. Bro, you need to chill. You need to chill with that. Where are they gonna go? Well, I guess I'll come over here with everyone else since they're not moving. Oh, there they go. Alright, he's getting low. Oh my word. I got out of the way. Oh my god, damn it! No! I didn't look at my health. You dumb idiot. Shit, now I gotta do that again. Fuck. That's annoying. I thought we were doing so good, and then I died. That's so annoying. Alright, try number 2. Easy. Let me just build up my kunai again, now that I have to. So annoying. I hate that ability so much. That one's so annoying. Alright, I'm waiting for him to go happy feet again. He keeps like faking like he's going down, but it's just him attacking. There it is. God, dude. I guess it doesn't even matter where I am. I'm just taking damage from that. That's annoying. But oh well. I'll just keep paying attention and hopefully it all goes well according to plan. Thanks for the heals, Uber Danger. Watch for yourself too, though. Don't want anything to happen to you, brother. Stop that. Stop that, man. Oh my. Please get him like a hit away. Yeah, screw you. And you're stomping, dude. Revel Keeper Slops of Scouting. This looks like it's gonna... Actually, it probably won't, but I want to look at what those are that I just got. Slops of Scouting. Okay, not much of anything, really. But I'll take it, you know, I'll take it. I should have probably been doing this already. Oh well. I look a little silly. Can I change? Yeah, this will be my outfit. Screw it. I look a little silly now. It doesn't match. Now I got shoulder pads. Hello! Sin Eaters, we have come to take care of all of you. Lucky day for everyone. Yo, Thancred, I need you to stop moving around so damn much, brother. I gotta get behind him. And you're rotating him. What up, Chris? Dude, that guy was so annoying. Wasn't that incredible? What, that fight? Dude, I hated that. I hated that. Stomps around. Ugh. Oh, that was terrible. Is there a treasure chest? Hiding. It doesn't seem like it. What is this little echo doing here? Are these gorillas just enjoying the show? Seems so. Oh, you're throwing stuff at us, huh? Not cool. Not cool. Hey, you remember what I said though, Piku, about the 10-hour thing? Looks like I'm gonna be going over because we're pretty much here at the Light Warden. I think this might be the longest stream we've had, if that's the case. I mean, they fly by though, man, because I've been enjoying this game so much. You making good progress? Thank you. That is the goal. That is the goal. I do know I'll have a decent amount left to still do, even after today, even after killing this Light Warden. And I'm completely cool with that. Honestly, that's perfect. That makes me happy because the Light Warden way this has been going has been really dope. It's been really dope. Like, I know whenever I told Juan that I was kind of digging Stormblood, he was probably a little disappointed, like, it's not that good, you know? It's not that good. But I mean, that was like one of the better ones that I had experienced to that point, right? So the fact that it'll just keep getting better, awesome. Awesome. But it is good to kind of get a little bit of affirmation that I'm making some solid progress. and not just like blow it, like kind of just blowing sunshine up my ass, kind of. Oh yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. Yeah. You're making liquid progress. Oh, look at you. Look at you, big dog. Big dog Chris. Oh my. On the bright side, with how much I've been having to play Ninja, because it's like the main class I've been running for all this, and I'm not complaining, mind you. Is I feel like I'm getting a real hang of how everything for it flows together just really well. Although I know there's plenty of things I can do better with it, but. I'm assuming he means kind of like liquid assets. God dang it. Fucking hell, Piku. These nuts. Are you tired, Piku? I feel like that was a I'm really tired, Piku kind of joke. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tired as well. Are you trying to say I'm slacking? I didn't say it. Now, heavily implied. That's another thing. That's another story. I can also tell like it's getting really late and people are going to sleep because I just watched like, I'm not complaining about this by the way. I've just watched like the viewer number just like slowly go down for like the past couple hours. So I'm just like, okay, people are going to sleep. They got work in the morning. They need to get some bed. They need to get to bed. Ooh, yo, Skate 3? Work? Never knew her. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Light Warden Eros. About to get it. Get that work. Speaking of work, I'm about to give the word to Eros. And we're still a minute shy of 10 hours, and we got to it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Boy's big. He's even got a snake for a tail. Freaking Chimera. Oh, we're all working our way this way, huh? Why do we run this way? AI. What was the purpose? No, this was the purpose. Understand. Understandable. I feel like Tatiana, I feel like Tatiana was just way cooler though as a light warden. You know? I think Tatiana was dope. Where are you going? Okay. Careful. Carefully, Stola. She put it on the edge. She's about to do that thing again where he launches us, huh? I will not hold back. That's a spirit, Stola. Better not. We got him half. Thanks for running back into my trap. Appreciate you, big dog. So this is a thing that they ran really far away for, right? Oh, I messed up. Give me the bunny ears. Thank you. All right, let's try that again. Hey, we got the second limit break bar. I'm gonna use it right here. Oh, get smoked. All right, give me that light, boy. And leveled up. Like to see that. But dang, that thing seems crazy. Look at it, Jesus. Duty complete. I looked a lot better in that with that glammed fit, but this'll work. Hey, little Memphilia. Sorry I had to leave you behind this time. I figured having a sorceress along with a rogue would play well though. Ravel Keeper's Axe. All right, hit me with that cutscene. That's a big boy. That's a real big boy. All right, Ishtola, you can see what happens for yourself. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think of the night sky. Come to me. That's a lot of aether. Am I gonna shoot it? Nope. There's the night sky. What does everyone think of those stars?
これで3体目。 夜の民のみんなにもこの空が見えてるかな。
Good job, everybody. Good job, team.
きっとな。
Everything cool, Uber Danger and Ashtola? Everything good? Dandy?
やはり彼女の具合が気になりますか。
ええ、今回は大丈夫そうだけれど。
She must be
あく
told.
まで今回は。
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You should do something instead of keeping secrets. You don't like secrets, right, Ashtola? Well, neither do I.
ねえ、ウリエンジェ。
Paint for me a picture with your words.
綺麗かしら。
Yeah, tell her how beautiful it is.
滑らかなる漆黒に星影はさやか。白に
Well done, Uber Danger. He was up to the task.
あまた散りばめられん。
A sea of shimmering stars, diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. Well done, my dude.
原初世界と変わりない美しい夜空です。穏やかで優しい。見とれるほどの天の暗き海でしょう。
そう。
You can see it. No, you can't. Don't lie to me. Us.
星もまた命の流れをまとうもの。あなたの目にこそ美しく映っているのではないですか。
They're sure too distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous so that may sound, given our present travails. Just a little bit. So what's up, Ishtola? You gonna tell me what's been worrying you so? That you've been so mean to me?
さあ、胸を張って帰りましょう。
And treating me different? Taking our time, going back through.
この部屋の壁画、論下より古い時代のものね。
The murals predate the Empire. That'd be pretty old.
どうしてわかるんですか？
How can you tell?
使われてい
I'm
る
curious
顔
too.
料に特徴があるのよ。大抵の顔料は鉱物なんかを含んでいるから
What
見
the
分けられる。
paint is made out of.
忌憚な見かけ道は古代の英知を守り伝えるための神殿だとアルメたちが語っていた。
It was
それが
Okay.
この壁画ということかしら。
built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do they commemorate? Oh, great. Here we go. Hey, Emmett.
こんなところで道草を食っているなよ。おかげで存外に歩かされた。
Well, what do you want, Emmett? What are you doing here?
今度は出迎えのつもりか。
バカ言え。私がそんな面倒な
How
こと
is
す
the
るわけ
hero
な
of
い
the
だろ
hour? Oh, is Emmett gonna break the news to me instead of Ishtola because she's just taking her time?
なるほど。
Fighting fit. Thank
やは
you.
りあと数体倒さないと何とも言えない。
I am.
何の話かしら。
Wow, good for you to pick up on that, Ishtola. Known that the whole time. He's always plotting.
いやだな、いちいち気にするなよ。約束通り手を貸して約束通り見ているだけだ。
I like to watch. Yeah, we know.
そ
We
れじゃ
know.
私は帰る。お前たちもさっさと帰って次に進むことだな。
There's work yet to be done. Like what?
これはまた
There's the sight to bring a
懐
tear
か
to
しい
the
光
eye.
景だな。
What?
の壁画のこと知っているんですか？
昔々は誰もが知っていたさ。
God, Chris. There's a time when anyone and everyone would recognize
世界
this.
が原初世界と共造世界に分かたれた時、すべての命も14に分かたれ、それぞれの世界で別の存在として生まれ変わった。
So is this pretty much art showing how the source split? The world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
本来の世界を知る者
No
は
one
いな
could
くなっ
remember
た
it.
が、人は時に夢としてその光景を垣間見たのさ。
That's crazy.
知らないのに知っている
Vision shared of a
人類
paradise
共
lost.
通の夢。昔は大層不思議がられて、絵に描かれたり歌にされたり、まあいろいろ扱われたものだ。それも見なくなって久しいと思ったが、こんなところでまたお目にかかるとはな。
詳しいわね。
Share with us the stories you know so well.
書
We're
かれている
listening.
内容についても。
I mean, yeah, if you want to share a little bit, a tidbit of info, you know, why not? I doubt you will, but let's hear it. Nice.
世界が分かたれる前、そこには栄えた文明があり、多くの命が生きていた。
There was one world, a world that knew not but peace and prosperity.
しかし、
Until faced with a crisis.
未曾有の最悪が発生。文明は、命は危機に立たされた。
Civilization found itself perched on a precipice, staring into oblivion.
その文明の人々は、祈りと犠牲によって星の新たな断りを紡ぐもの、星の意志を生み出した。
Through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
名はゾディアーク。
Zodiac.
それによって最悪は鎮められた。
And the calamity was averted by his grace.
待って、ゾディアーク
Am I supposed to know this name? Zodiac. Is that the name of like the big Ashian they've been trying to revive? Is that the
ゾディアークという強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れた。
magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude, one would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
それを封じるべきとする者によって枷となるもの。
I guess that is the case.
ハイデリンが生み出された。
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Adalin. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. So I guess the Ashians are trying to... Their whole deal is they've been trying to revive Zodiac. If I'm getting that right.
ゾディアークとハイデリンは戦った。
In the end,
結果はハイデリンの新種。
Idalene was victorious. Okay.
ハイデリンが放った渾身の一撃で世界は分かたれ、ゾディアークもまた分断されて封印された。
She smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality, and thus Zodiac banished and is being divided.
以上、忘れられた歴史の話だ。信じるかどうかは勝手にしてくれ。ハイデリンの言い分はどうせ違うだろうしな。
Okay. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account. Probably. Amphilia? Anything?
仮にその話が真実だとして、それじゃゾディアークとハイデリンというのは
Zodiac and Hygelin aren't gods, but what?
なんだ、それすら気づいてなかったのか。 あれはこの星に元よりいた神なんかじゃない。かつての人によって作られた星の一種。お前たちに分かりやすいように言うとだな。
They're gods after a fashion, no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted, formed of faith and prayer. So he's saying they're essentially primals.
最古にして最強
I see.
万神だ。
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
とてもじゃないけど、今すぐ受け入れられる内容じゃない
Huh.
わ。それが妄言でないというのなら、知っているあなたは何者なの？
That's a good question. How are the Ashians privy to ancient secrets lost to time? Tell us all, my friend.
ついに
Finally, the right question.
私とはアシエンとは何者か。
Okay. So let's hear it. We asked the right question. Let's hear the right answer.
私たち、特にオリジナルと呼ばれるアシエンはな。
You know because it's your history, your story. In the sense of
ゾディアークを召喚せし者。つまり、分かたれる以前の世界の人だよ。
it was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. So pretty much they were on the world before it
世
split.
界の統合にこだわっているのもうなずけるだろう。私は世界を、人を真なる形に戻したいのさ。
For our world, for our people, for all of creation to be made whole again. Uh-oh. My sunburn on my right arm is starting to peel.
当然の欲求だ。
Wouldn't you wish for the same? I mean, that's kind of why we're here, to stop what you're trying to do, which is destroy our world. Huh. Are they trying to get me to sympathize with friggin' Emmett of all people? I'm good. I am good. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to his claims? I feel like it's probably half-truths. Alright, take me somewhere that's near an aetherite crystal, and we'll call it a day. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alfie and the others are present. Emmett included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. No matter. For the present, we'll return to Fanau and make certain of the Yulmorians withdraw. After that, Slitherbow, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Surely. Surely they are. Ah, no, don't use the ticket. I'm not even gonna continue this quest though, by the way. I'm gonna get here, and then I'm gonna call it. Just a heads up. Okay. And that's it. I'm gonna stop right there for the day. And we'll pick this up next time. Oh man, dude, that was an interesting note to end it on. Getting his version of history and hearing that the Ashians were like part of that first world, you know? Interesting. I didn't really expect that. And I can't remember if they had given us the name of that Zodiac guy before, but now we have that. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I am very tired and I want to go to sleep, so if you're here still on YouTube, be sure to sub. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow and come through next time. I'm just giving y'all a heads up though, before I do hop off. If I get in the Arc Raiders playtest, if I get a key for that, and by, what's today? Today's Thursday now, so I streamed Wednesday. So if I get a code for that by Friday, I will be streaming that some, but I really want to keep this going. So at the very least by this weekend. So it's either going to be Friday or this weekend. And I'll let y'all know though. So be sure to hop in the Discord if you haven't already, and you'll know. Also, you can follow my Twitter, and I let you guys know whenever I go live. It's just my name's Paul, same name as the channel and all that. So appreciate you guys coming through though. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I get to see you guys next time we are live. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's night, and hopefully I'll see y'all next time. Later.
Now I was cruising, trying to get by. I was on my way to losing, I don't know why. It's just something about the music that's getting me high. Getting me high, getting me high. Now I was cruising, trying to get by. I was on my way to losing, I don't know why. It's just something about the music that's getting me high. Getting me high, getting me high. Look, I don't do much talking, I just walk in. Everybody staring like my balls out, but I'm balling. Yapping out the side of their neck, so appalling. Your favorite rapper, fake gangster like Jake Paul and them. Yeah, no offense though, they ain't heard no shit this lit since Blow the Whistle. Yeah, shout out Too Short. I ain't a pimp though, but I still walk with a limp. I ain't a crypto, I make a whole lot of grip though. Your bitch know, I make you look like a shit show. She get low, like that song from Lil Jon. Damn player, sorry for you, think it's time to move on. Just treat it like a billboard and call it a sign. Oh my, no wonder how I become like the number to the left of 2. Boy, I'm the one, so incredible. In the process of achieving things they'll never do. No wonder why I'm ahead of you. Now I was cruising, trying to get by. I was on my way to losing, I don't know